Hello, everybody. Welcome on in to a MLB The Show 25 Sub-A-Thon stream here on youtube.com/SeanSourceRex. Thank you so much for joining me today. I would like to start by saying sorry that I'm late. I do have a plan to incorporate some more live streams here on YouTube on Fridays to highlight games that I think are interesting and fun. But sometimes work things and behind the scenes stuff kind of gets in the way, and so it kind of spills over into when the start time is. I wanted to start earlier, needed to do some overtime at work, pushed it back, and then, things happen. That's how it works. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. It's MLB The Show 25. I ended up buying it on the PlayStation 5 because I wasn't thinking about it. I turned on the PlayStation. I was like, I'm going to buy this game, and I'm not going to think about it, so I bought it on PS5. About the end of the story. I should probably, plug this controller in real quick. We have a bunch of stuff today. I would love your support here on the channel because it means a lot to me and I appreciate it, even if you're watching this just kind of randomly. Thank you so much. I bought a book. It's called Stealing Home. It's a romance novel. For every sub, I'm going to read a chapter of it. There are 60-something chapters of it and 5 chapters of an epilogue. So if we get to 70-something subs, we'll read an entire book. That could be possible. And if we get to 50 subscribers, 2,950 subscribers, I will start a second video, and we'll just keep the stream kind of rolling. And then I will play a one-inning game with every single MLB team. So we could be going for a long time tonight. We are going to be checking... Can we see the A's new digs? Absolutely. I appreciate you pointing that out because I would have forgotten. Maybe that's where we'll go first. We'll be doing Diamond Dynasty. We'll check out our first game. We'll do some Road to the Show. We'll do some franchise prep stuff. And we will, let's jump in right now. I haven't watched anything of the game at all. So let's flip to this. And I think I have it set right. And we will check out the A's new digs. I love it. Thank you. Mainly because I completely forgot. And it's one of those things I intermittently remember, too. Like, what are they going to do with the Athletics? Look at Paul Skeens is there. Like, we got all the hot new stars. Oh, we'll turn the camera off for the newness. Oh. The Schoolhouse Rock song. Weird. East Central West, okay. Wow. There's some good highlights here.
It's the Negro Leagues.
What is it?
Uh-oh. Sorry, Yankee fans.
That's the magic number.
Huh. Weird. I think it's good. I don't know. Because I don't have any strong opinions or negative opinions on... I don't have strong opinions either way about the stuff. Now, I'm going to hope that they don't need my, press any button to start. God, I hope they don't need any of my information. Hang on. Let's just pop in just real quick. All right, press any button to start, just in case. You never know on a first startup. I always think about that super late. All right, so it's just like, hey, be cool. Protect the community, be fair. Cool, great. Full conduct code. You had to hold X. What does it mean, back to menu? Ooh, that's actually Gold Choice Pack redeemed. Successfully updated the live roster. Here, let's see, I'm going to bot that and mute that real quick. So this is what we have. Welcome to the show. I did buy, obviously I bought the deluxe edition or whatever, so we'll advance. Used in logos. All right, sunflower seeds. Can I look? I can't look at any of those. All right. Scouting report, press and hold. Favorite team, we're going M's. You know it. World Series titles, technically 4, because I've won 4 of them. No big deal. Casual simulation, yes. We can go all-star to start. Dynamic difficulty on. Options Explorer, yes. team. Oh, can we check? Oh, oh no. Oh boy. We'll go there in a minute. We'll set our options and then we'll check that out. Hybrid PA announcer. Okay, cool. Broadcast style. We got modern pre-70s. Whoa, cool. All right, we'll go modern. We'll tinker around with some broadcast styles. Retractable roof. I do have the audio muted, so for copyright. Oh, good. We have to play the Dodgers. Is this not? Hold on. Okay. Hang on. Hold on. Settings. Audio video. Hold on. I want to turn down the music volume. Okay. Should be good. Apply. All right. Should be good now. Okay. Hold on. How do I... Wait. Why do you... hold on. It didn't let me select my options. I hit the wrong thing. Hold on. Confirm exit. Hold on. Well, good start. We're off to a great start here. Oh, interesting. Any button to start? I already started. All right. 9 days to earn a pack. I'll get that. Welcome. Road to the show. Ambush hitting. Diamond Quest. Oh, Diamond Quest is the one that I really want to try. Okay. All right. Menu looks fine. It looks like what you would expect. It's responsive, Madden, if you'd like to ever think about having a responsive menu. I don't know why it gets so... There's no reason for me to be that annoyed. Okay, this is what I want to do. I just want to look at the options. I want to set my options. Set it up.
Welcome
okay.
to MLB The Show.
It says press
all
that
of the
to exit
gameplay
options explorer,
to
and
help
here I
you
am going,
decide
why did it
which
exit?
options are best for you.
All right, hitting.
To use zone hitting.
Zone.
Move the left stick in the direction of the pitch.
Okay. Okay. I don't think we really need to... Yes.
To
Base
use
running, analog
select base.
button, auto
If
base
auto
running.
base running is selected, the computer
Is this
will
free to try on
automatically control
Xbox?
your base runners for you.
Oh,
If
you know what?
wish to
No.
override auto base running at any time.
So
you
I don't know
can
if you
hold
mean
L1
by
to
like if
advance
there
all
is a
base
demo
runners,
or if you mean if it's on
R1
Game
to
Pass.
retreat all base
It is not
runners.
on Game Pass. This is the first time that they're doing that. But I don't believe there's any sort of trial or anything. So yeah, I don't think it's available for no sort of free to try on Xbox. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get free to play days later in the month. Because of opening weekend, I wouldn't be shocked with that. But okay, so analog I think is what I want. Then you push towards. Actually, here, let's try this. Oh God, we'll fix this camera. This is gross. Okay. Home second. Okay. That's what we want. That's good stuff. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. We can end the practice. Perfect. I just wanted to double check what that one was. We want pinpoint 100%. Save it. Fielding, listing ball, track ball.
If
catch indicator
off is selected, your catch position indicator will not display on the field. When
this is going to be the nightmare one that I've been using in MVP. Is it too easy with the catch indicator on? Okay, reaction display. All right. Aiming arrows display out of the player marker to indicate a fielder's reaction. For outfielders, the colors include red, bad, yellow, okay, green, good, blue, perfect. For infielders, colors are yellow, green, and blue. There's no... Okay. Players with a higher reaction rating are more likely to achieve perfect jumps. Part of me likes this because it would theoretically like up the challenge. Look at the flow in Logan Gilbert's hair. We'd have to track the shadow of the ball, which isn't great.
If catch position indicator off, if drifting
We can go drift
ball.
ball. Yeah, we'll go drift. I'm good with drift ball. Throwing button accuracy for... Oh, you can do analog.
When
Interesting.
using analog throwing, it's important to flick or hold the right stick into.
I want to try this real quick. At least give it a shot. We'll go with...
When using analog
we'll
throwing,
go button accuracy. If they had the analog with the accuracy, I think that would be the way to do it. Okay. We're good there. Confirm exit. Everything should be set and ready. No rewards. Okay, thanks. Progress. Level 1, 2, 3. All right. Post-game summary. All right. Tinker with some settings later. We were asked, hold on, let's go check out the new digs for the Athletics. We'll use the Mariners and we'll play, I don't know, Phillies, Padres, Rockies, Royals. I guess we'll do 1, 2, 3, and we'll do Rockies, whatever. And then we'll check out, okay, what kind of uniform options do we have here? Mute my camera. City Connect, home 80, 87, 93, 97. I don't think there's anything new here. We can go City Connect. It's fine. You know what? Let's go with a broadcast style. Let's go pre-70s. Off. We can go 3. It's April. What time is it? 1:30? That's perfect. Clear skies. Extra inning runner on. Logan Gilbert. So we have Robles, Rodriguez, Raleigh, Arozarena, Rayleigh, Haniger, Crawford, Polanco, Moore. For me, I usually have Crawford up a little bit higher, but I think it's a little trickier with some of the players that are different on the team this year. For example, Arozarena is, I guess, the biggest one. Garver, Shenton, Solano, and Canzone on the bench. Okay. All right, so we are playing in the Athletics new stadium. We have a little...
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome.
Show Network
Interleague
presents
Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
It's going to be interesting to see what that looks like in franchise mode. I rely on that for the thumbnails. So I don't love that there isn't a background.
What should we keep an eye on here?
There's like a little bit of a shading to it to make it easier to read, but I think there's something to say about just having it on like a block. Oh, I forgot what we were doing. I forgot that I turned on the thing. I'm an idiot. Actually, here. We can't look at a replay. I forgot that I turned on a pre-70s thing. That's 100% on me. I'm a moron.
In there at the knees, and we are underway. Swing and a foul out of play.
Oh, here we'll take a look at a replay. Previous ball. Nothing really Man. So this is this the stadium that they're playing in? Was it Sutter Health Park? This outfield aspect, I think, could be kind of cool. I don't know how they're going to, like, ticket it or what they're going to do, but, like, up there actually looks pretty sweet. Of just like, hey, we're gonna have this game here, and, like, you just come hang out on the grass. That is pretty fun. It doesn't look like it's going to be a great view on some of these lower aspects of it. Those bullpens are kind of funky. They don't get to see anything. They just stare at the wall. Oh, man. There's a little bop there. Huh. How are they going to deal with... How are they going to deal with that? That's super... It's way more interesting than I thought it would be. Because, like, are there going to be people... How tall are the walls out there, I guess, would be the question. Because, like, you'd have to be at a certain level back, I guess. How tall is the average baseball wall? I don't have my phone on me. Okay, well. That went well. How tall is the average outfield wall? That's not helpful. Okay. I like really just needed like an answer. The highest is 25 feet, which isn't helpful. I guess so. I was a little worried. My thought process was, I was a little worried that if people are going to be able to like get to the ball and interfere more, but I guess it's a problem regardless. Nice big board there. Batter's eye. It looks like it's just in the middle of a neighborhood, which is interesting. But they're going to have professional baseball players at this stadium. Because they just had to go to Vegas. Oh, man, they did not think you were going to do this. Oh, my goodness. That looks so bad. That looks so bad. I know it's a sports game. I know it doesn't matter. There's just a gap. Or is that water? Is that water? Is that a gap? Oh, that looks... Oof. What's that? By the foul pole. It's just like a ramp that goes nowhere. Huh. It's going to be very interesting to see how it plays. I mean, obviously you don't need like any of that stuff to matter unless there's some jerk like me on the internet going, look how bad, oh my gosh, I can't believe how bad MLB The Show looks. It's like one building. It's also interesting how you can kind of fudge it a little bit with just a couple smattered buildings here and there. Interesting. And I'm sure it's that bad in all of the
Kicks and deals.
all of the stadiums, except for the domes, because domes. Okay, so yeah.
That one just misses.
No way!
Now
Come
1-2.
on, come on.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Another slider. So Gilbert's the one starter. The game will forfeit if you keep it paused longer than 15 seconds. Just a warning. What? Do you mean online? I'm offline. It shouldn't matter how long. I have it paused.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Let's go curveball. It does look like the hue of the green is a little bit different.
Gilbert, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, a curve.
Kind of sounded like they said McMahon with like an ED at the end of it.
Just miss.
All right.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And it is 2-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Oh boy. That was bad. I do not love throwing the splitter. We're going to need to learn it because it's his third best pitch.
On the ground. And it goes just foul. And
There we go.
Jansen punches in.
That's a nice strike.
That's a strikeout.
Steer
Ezekiel
action.
Tovar digs in now. In for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Okay.
That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
Oh, boy.
Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh my goodness. I'm a little surprised. A little surprised.
Side into first. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Herman Marquez. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He has a great ability to
Four
command a
seam,
game
98,
move, but in order for that to
97
happen
on
today,
sinker.
he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Okay, Robles. Oops. Ambush hitting. Okay, so this is the new one that I haven't seen just yet, mainly because it's our first game. Strategy where MLB hitters anticipate a pitch location, middle in, middle away. Guessing correctly boosts contact, discipline, coverage, and timing, while guessing wrong reduces coverage and timing. Move the right stick, left or right, to look in or out. Press R3 to cancel your focus. Interesting. Interesting.
Batter down. Victor
So,
Robles.
like outside. Okay.
The wind to the pitch. That one misses.
And then it shrunk,
And it's
so it
1-0.
didn't.
Hard hit to third.
Okay, so we were.
Whips it to first.
Okay.
One up, one down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
A little early.
Second, center fielder Julio Rodriguez.
There's some spice on that.
First
1-0.
pitch, not close. And that's in there at the knee.
Let's do this. Let's go with a settings and an audio video. Just kidding. Gameplay? Cameras. There we go. Catcher far, catcher near, fisheye 2, offset, no. Retro, strike zone 2, strike zone 3. Oh boy. Word. Oh, they took away the one that's like a lot of people really liked. I think we want zoom 3, maybe? Strike zone 3.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
One out, base is empty.
Oh, on
the
top
ground
of
is
it.
short.
It's 93 speed, though.
Sends it to Tolia. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Foul ball there.
Did I not? I really not guess that correct?
2 outs. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the
I
zone.
guessed
Hitters don't
right.
have
I
time
guess
to
the left
think
side.
between pitches.
That
Okay.
misses the zone. Gonna count
There we
1
go.
and 2.
1-2.
Oh, Sean, you can't be swinging at that. That was outside. Come on. Come on.
Down 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for Colorado,
All set for the
first
start of the
baseman,
inning.
Michael
Here's Michael
Tolia.
Tolia.
I think, unfortunately, like, the Athletics, like, ownership and whoever makes the money is going to be proven correct that they should have moved and blah, blah, blah. I think that a lot of people, I think that a lot of people will go for the gimmick of going to a major league game in a minor league stadium, and it'll be interesting to see what the differences in attendance are over the next like couple of years, because they're there for 2 or 3. So I think this year will be the one where it's like, man, look at how cool and exciting and quaint and cutesy this is, and then next year people will probably not care. Hey-oh, first trophy of the game, easy as 1, 2, 3. There we go, nice slider. Platinum's not too bad.
195 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez sizes this one up, squeezes it, and that is that.
Oh, that was out number 3. Okay. I'll take it.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
The wind in the pitch. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball.
Oh, come on. No way.
Gathers and throws, and it beats him. What a play. And here's the first
Out.
baseman, Luke Raley.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
That misses, and that is ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on,
Ooh.
it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Whips it to first on the run. On
Really?
the money. Nice play. Now batting Mitch Haniger.
So there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
We're just driving a lot of stuff into the ground.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he
Ooh,
is just
boy.
mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box. Call.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break.
So we don't have some of the stats and statistics that we're typically like accustomed to as far as like
Well,
pitch
here we
count
go.
and stuff like
Timeout.
that. So
Scoreless game. Tyrell Estrada to the plate. The right-hander back to work. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Chop to the left side, but it kicks foul.
waiting for one of those. We haven't had the opportunity, but one of those new.
Ripped on the ground a second.
Okay, all right now.
And a strike
good.
is out. And now Sam Hilliard.
One of the new what's it
Would
called?
describe as having elite level speed, but
God.
he can absolutely move, and it is a
Quick time
factor in his
events.
game.
That's the word I was looking
And
for.
first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all
There we
out
go.
every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they
There we
Struck
go.
him out.
Love the strikeout there.
Jacob Stallings down. Right through there for a strike.
I really don't like the the front of Colorado's jersey on the Colorado side is. It's not purple. Everything else is
Just
purple.
the top part of the zone.
Kind of funny how nearly 30 years ago, MLB players would rather lose the last 2 months of the season than let one team in AAA stadium. Now 2 teams. Oh, yeah, that is wild.
The pitch.
Oops.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on.
I keep forgetting about the other stadium because it hasn't been this like knockdown drag out annoyance. It was like, hey, here's a the roof got torn off your building.
J.P. Crawford.
Like, okay, that one makes a little more sense.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I feel like he's been throwing that sinker.
Inside. And 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a
bad
tapper
swing.
that rolls foul.
Timeout.
Hand up
timeout.
as he asks for time at the plate.
Nobody has a hit in this game. Not
The
great.
pitch. He fouls it off. Will
We
do
can
it
go. I do need to incorporate the contact swing a little more.
again. In the air,
little
left
bit.
side.
Drop it.
Coming
Drop.
up, makes
Come on.
a nice running
Did you not hear what I was saying? Drop the
And
ball.
there's one away.
Batting eighth,
The batter now,
third
Jorge
baseman.
Polanco.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
No ball. 1 strike.
And here it comes. Close one doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1.
Yank spring training site. That's right. Oh, under it, flub.
Side, foul territory.
Sinker didn't drop. Pretty good timing though.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's
Batting
Dylan
ninth,
Moore.
second baseman, Dylan Moore.
So they get. I was listening to a little bit of Talking Baseball, and I'm assuming
And that one fouled off.
that the Yankees have their dimensions. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. Finish a thought here before we.
Maybe an attempt
Jump
to break
back
up
in.
the rhythm that he's got going on the mound
Do the
right
are the
now.
dimensions of the outfield similar to what, or like proportional to what they are in New York? So they would have the short portion right as well.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And that one.
Walk off. Walk off. Hit it. Hit it.
And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Come on.
And the 0-2.
Oh, don't swing at that.
That's the third.
I might need to
and
abandon
we're
that.
headed to extras.
Because then when it doesn't shrink down, I know I'm right, and so I'm like, I feel like I'm more susceptible
and welcome back
to.
to the ballpark. On to the 4th. So in now for
Swinging
Colorado,
at it.
Brenton Doyle.
Wait, why? Why would you have someone with 3 speed?
And there's the strike.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Here comes a pitch.
There we go.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Looks like we've got a substitute.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why would you not
Runner, Greg Jones.
3 speed?
Here's Ryan.
Could you imagine if they managed to get a hit
Struck
there?
out swinging at his first at bat.
And it's like, well,
Just off the inside edge.
we left someone with 3 speed on the base path.
Standing at second here in extra innings. And that drops in for a strike.
Okay.
That one finds the zone.
That should have been
He's
annihilated.
going to do something special right here. It's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Foul ball still.
We had like 1
1-2 count.
real loud piece of contact with Raleigh. Sounded different.
And a curve is down and in.
Come on.
The go-ahead run is at second.
No
Here in
way.
extra innings.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
On the ground right side. Moore tosses to
That's
first.
fine.
2 quick outs here in the
We'll
top
take
of
it.
the 4th. So 2 down now, and here is Ezekiel Tovar. And that one fouled off.
Oh, Gilbert's like low on energy.
There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it,
Have we thrown a lot of pitches with him? What's our pitcher playing card? No. What?
gonna swing
Did
that.
it adjust for the number of innings I'm playing?
2 outs. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's the 3rd out.
So we will head to the bottom of the 4th. We'll get the runner.
Now pitching for
Welcome back,
Colorado.
and
Scott
they turn
Alexander.
to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th.
Maybe starting with the
Scott
pre-1970s telecast wasn't a great idea.
Down to the ball game on defense. Hunter Goodman. He takes over
Now
behind the plate.
catching, number 15.
Runner at
Hold
score.
on. Who do we have? 66. What do we have on the bench? Everybody's cold. Can warm up Santos. God. We only have... There's no way the Mariners only have one left-handed pitcher in total. Come on, Seattle. Ooh, we might have to do some stuff before we head into the regular season. What I did want to look at was substitutions. Dylan Moore. Is there anybody? Oh, good Lord. Okay, no one to worry about there.
Victor Robles getting ready to hit. And the pitch. And that's outside.
It's outside. Come on.
That's ball one.
Sinker, slider, circle change.
In the air, center field.
God, that's too shallow.
Makes the catch, and there's
Frick.
one gone.
There's no way we end up playing a 9-inning game here.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Grounded out his first time. On the inside corner for a strike.
That's fine.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Oof.
Fought off foul.
Oh, way too early.
2 away. And now Cal
I said I was going to get away from it, and I didn't.
First time. Check
That's
swing.
a bad
He went
swing.
too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Good timing, I guess.
Swing and a
Oh my
miss.
God.
And a slider. Time call.
Slider was
Chance to collect himself
abysmal.
down 0-2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Good, a little on the early side, but that's all right.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. In the
Go
dirt,
back.
but kept close. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. The winning run on second base. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it to Tolia. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Flippin' flub.
New inning getting started. Here's the Rockies cleanup.
We don't have a
hitter,
single hit in
Michael
this game
Tolia.
yet.
Gilbert back to work. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1.
Oh, I guess I probably should bring in the...
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Robles on the move, racing back. He's got it. Runner
Oops.
tags and goes to third. Here comes the throw. Here comes the runner.
I don't know why that was so
Here's Chris
bad.
Bryant.
There's no way he should have scored on that.
Last time up.
Are you fucking serious?
This one.
He scored on a sacrifice fly? Cool.
And a strike on the outside edge. That one a little bit high. And it's a ball and a strike.
I mean, it was a bad throw. I needed to relay it in.
And strike 2.
I need to take my pitcher out. For the love of God, please.
Got him looking. That's a
Where was
strikeout.
that? Where was that in the last at-bat? Come on.
2 outs, bases empty.
Okay. Oof. That has like a little... All right, we're good. Oh, you can go to a mound visit? All right. We can go ahead and throw in... Well, what's there? Oh, okay. So you got the do-up. Lefty, righty, left. So it would have been good to actually put in... Warm up the lefty and whatever. We'll go to the pen, bring out Santos.
Taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen
Know what
can
Dan
give
Wilson
their
looks
players
like?
a chance to fight back into the game.
They don't have enough time. They had 2 things that they needed to program, but they could only program 1. Oh.
And the first pitch misses
No warm-up
for ball
pitches.
one. Santos, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
1 run, no hits, no errors. Crap. Crap.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tyler
Now,
Kinley.
92 on a slider, 98 on a
Any
fastball,
save is
circle
an
change at
easy
90.
You're holding a small lead on the
Tyler
scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So
I still
it's
don't
always
understand
high stress. Let's see what he's got
the
here.
Randy Arozarena
the
now at the plate.
plays at
0-1
the
so
wall.
far. And a pitch.
Well, comfortable or not,
Like,
these
we
are
were in the
situations
green, but I don't know what that
something to
means.
live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That
Ball
one
two.
missed.
2-0.
Oof.
On that fastball.
Rays Field is
Came right
identical
at
to
it right.
Yankees.
Challenged him with the
Huh.
2-0 fastball. Not sure
Thank you.
exactly what he was looking for, but gotta imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little
Oh
bit.
boy.
There's a swing and a miss.
Too early.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second.
Slider just like doesn't look good.
So the tying run at second.
And we were early
Swings
again.
and misses, struck him out. Slider
Oh, boy.
got him for strike 3. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. That
It'll
one
be interesting to
outside.
see
1-0.
what the difference in some of the Rays statistics will be for offense.
Swing.
Jesus,
Strike one.
God in
And he
heaven.
really sells the
I didn't
job.
actually mean to take the tie. I thought it was 0-2. It's too anxious, too aggressive.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That's a 3-0
Stayed
count. I
in
just
the
won
tunnel
twice.
for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And a ball evens the count.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That one misses. 3-2 now.
Look out.
And
Okay.
ball four
Hey,
to a
look at that. We worked it back, everybody.
Last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in
It
spots
was
like this.
7. That was a 7-pitch at bat. Every single pitch was a ball, and I still worked it to a 3-2 count. Let him throw a strike. Let him throw a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out.
Oh,
Down to Cole
early.
here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Just not seeing it at
And
all.
an excellent job keeping it right.
Something about his arm angle is like,
So
is
their
just
last
super
chance in this
funky.
one. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. First pitch misses.
1-0.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out.
No, that's a ball.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it.
Really? We didn't get enough on that?
Ball game, and the Rockies.
Well, that's a slightly embarrassing way to start this. The Rockies are not very good. Whatever.
Well,
It's
this was all
okay.
about
It's
the
okay.
Pitching and defense, outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting. When
They scored it a really funky way too. Look at that's like that's the most absurd box score I will see when I play this game. 1 run, no hits on either side, no errors. What are you gonna do aside from stop sucking every once in a while? We pitched pretty well with Gilbert. What? That? Okay. Where's the... So the replay vault... Rockies... They score in the 5th. F9. So... Met it well. We're right at the wall. So out. And then he just has incredible speed to get all the way around. Obviously bad throw because we threw it all the way in, but... Huh. I guess I'm just still so surprised that he was able to get from second to home. I don't even know, because I think you would look at it and you go, well, cut off. But I don't think it mattered. Alright. Well, not a great way to start, but who cares? Nobody got a hit. One weird runs got scored. We'll get some XP, I guess. Cool. Exits. Alright. 20,005 stubs. Let's, speaking of that, let's jump into the inbox. Show shop, standard edition. Product, 20,000 stubs. Perfect. Okay. The show shop. Buy packs. What do we got? Jumpstart, Jumbo, 75, Deluxe, Pipeline, Headliners. All right. Where's what's inventory? Inventory. Let's see what kind of packs. Let's rip some packs. So we have. Oh, cover athlete. Cover athlete bat skin. Ooh, it's a diamond. Oh my god, a diamond, everyone. Oh, is that it? Item details? What? Okay. That was it. Ooh, choice packs. Ooh. Skeet one on what? Skeet. Ice cream. I mean, I gotta go ice cream. I like that. So what? This is used in what? Is that Road to the Show? I don't know what the logos are. Off the top of my head. Oh, does the Coliseum count as a retro stadium? Oh, we'll take a look at that. We'll make a couple picks here, and then I will check. Wrist guard, elbow guard, gloves, shoes. Actually, I kind of like the green on that, so we'll go with that. Some glasses. Throw it back. Catch a home run. Let's grab that. We'll grab throw it back. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Does it count as... Now we don't have to play a game, but we can just take a peek. Home, whatever. Why do they wear white at home? So team stadiums, athletics. Okay. So then we go spring training, all-star, classic. Crossley, Forbes, Polo, Yankee, Shea, Hubert, Miami, Atlanta, Old Texas, Kingdom, Kaminsky, Forbes. Huh. Forbes, Sportsman, Polo, Griffith? No, you just cannot play at the Coliseum. Minor leagues? Weird. That's wild. That it does not count as an old stadium. I wonder how long it would take them to get that they just put the Kingdome in last year. I don't know when they put the HHH Metrodome in there, but that's interesting. All right, back to my inventory. Can rip 4 players and 1 assorted item. If we get anything good, there's no way that's good. Vladimir Gutierrez, Josh Bell, Shane Bieber, Forrest Wall. Oh, well, you can quick sell it for 1,000. Not a great way to do that. Imagine getting like, man, that sucks. Las Vegas, James McCain, James Woods, Rene Pinto? Okay, Stephen Kwan, that's not bad. It's not bad. 83 gold. Sacramento. One would think they could put it in immediately, given that they already had a stadium in the every version of the show. Yeah, I would have guessed the exact same thing. Eduardo Salazar, Jose Barrios. I don't honestly understand why you wouldn't have that in there. Columbus Clingstones. Okay. Nothing all that exciting. Hey! Go Mariners! 48 overall? Oh, no. Okay. All right. Christopher Sanchez. All right. All right. Let's pop... Let's go with an... items can't possibly be that exciting. Let's do a 20th anniversary player series. Is this just an item or a choice or what? Oh, God. Joe Mauer, David Wright, Ted Williams, Vlad Guerrero, Clayton Kershaw. Wow. I'd go with Joe Mauer. Speed 45. Contact 108. Power versus lefty is not good. I'll go Bauer. I don't have much affinity for any of these other players. There's probably better Kershaws out there, I'd guess. Sell now. 7,900. 1 of 5 diamond players. I kind of like it just for the card. Sammy Sosa. Derek Jeter, Nolan Ryan. Oh, I should have checked. Did that was that Joe Mauer? Would he be a catcher or would he be a first baseman? Oh, a closing pitcher? No thanks. We'll go with Sammy Sosa. Rip a choice pack. Eugenio Suarez. We're actually able to make like a pretty decent team here. Left field, third base. I like the speed. Contact. Or let's see what. 69.58, 77.77. We'll go Eugenio. Oop. Yeah, no, I know. There's no team found. I got it. I gotcha. Let's see. Is there anything modeled after? For a while, it's bouncing off the center field while hitting the bleachers. Usually with these, don't they have like some sort of like statistical benefit? Like it's like +3 this, +4 that. They don't seem to have that here. All right. We just grabbed a third baseman. Dalton Varsho. Grab a center fielder, I guess. Oh, I love O'Neal Cruz. Crap. Edwin Diaz. I don't mind a Dansby Swanson. At a shortstop. Because it'd be, what? It'd be Sosa, the guy just grabbed Varsho and Cruz? Yeah, screw it. Let's do that. They removed the stat boosts from equipment from Road to the Show. Is that this year or last year? Teoscar, left field, no thanks. Matt Chapman, we have a third base. I think Cole Reagans is fine. It was kind of an unnecessary RPG element. Like sometimes you want to just wear something that like looks cool. And you don't need to worry about. Oh. Darn. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Gabriel Moreno. We already have a catcher. Theoretically. I'll take Castillo. I know, there's no team found. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. This year. Okay. That's a good change for them to make. Brian Wu, starting pitcher. We already have an Eugenio. Our rotation is just going to be a bunch of Mariners guys. Chiriyo has good speed. I'll take him. That's fine. So I guess the question would then be, is there any point to keeping those equipment things? I skipped every one of them. It's kind of like a little too late, but... Ooh, gold. Austin Riley. Okay. We could list it on the marketplace. We could list some stuff that we don't need. Used in. Yeah. Handcrafted, all-star, crafted for both power and balance, designed for total back control. Okay. Bronze? Oh, go Mariners! And a Blake Dunn. Silver. Hold on. I had to look at the statistics and load us some crap. Abraham Toro. You were on a Mariners team at one point. Rip it. Swish. Oh, hell yeah. What does that do? What does that mean, though? Crap. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta find the stadium sounds. DeSclafani. Rip. Come on. Are you serious? You're burning my golds? This guy doesn't even have a photo. This is the worst pack of all time. Here's your gold spider icon and a dude that's so unnotable. Though he's a 63 overall, he doesn't have a photo. Okay, a gold? Josh Naylor. All right, I'll take it. That's fine. They did upload that from spring training, didn't they? The video games are cool, huh? If this were 1997, you wouldn't see him on the Arizona Diamondbacks for about 4 years. Let's say, we're going to get, I don't know, just a real stupid icon. How about that? Oh, come on. The Milwaukee Brewers home? Okay, another guy that doesn't have a photo. Why are you even in the game? No one's going to want to use you. You're not even... Quick sell. I don't even want you. Quick sold. 5 coins. Riley Green. Okay. We have a lot of fielders. Lot of fielders. Oh, a contract thing. God dang it. This sucks. Sponsorship. $20,000 per win. All right. So I'll get at least $20,000. We'll win one game in franchise mode. Indianapolis. All right. Lars Nootbaar. For some reason, I thought he got traded, but he definitely didn't. Durham Bulls. Austin Hedges. Nick Gonzalez. That's a pretty nice mustache. Might be our second baseman. Ripping a few more packs here. Old Hickory. Yeah. I don't. Ryan O'Hearn? We want people with faces on the team, okay? I guess you probably actually might need that. Oh. We only got 4 cards out of that? Are you serious? 4 player items and 1 assorted item, and it just said, fuck you, you don't get an assorted item. Oh, Rawlings. $10,000 per double play. Is that double plays that we turn or hit into? Because if it's double plays we hit into, that could be a very lucrative contract for our franchise. Isaiah Abreu. Tyler. Locklear. I don't know how I said that name just so badly. Andrew Chafin. God, that's a guy that you see and you just like, I'm going to leave you alone. Come on. We're getting trash out here. Absolute trash. 2 left. We have a little minimal pack magic here. Gabe Spire, go Mariners. All right, last pack magic, everybody. Last pack magic. We're going to get a diamond. Oh, a gold. Oh, it's going to be another friggin'... We'll save that for last. Oh, a gold there. Okay, the Pittsburgh Pirates home. Don't love it. Felix Bautista. Okay, that's fine. You can quick sell it for 1,000 coins. Into the show shop. Thank you. Just go ahead and put me right in there. 15,000 for a live series player. I did just look at this. Jumbo player items only. Why would you want that? Why would you spend 45,000 on those? Contains 40 player items plus 1 silver or better player item. Chance to find Pipeline Series player items. God. I didn't really read this. 3 guaranteed Pipeline Series gold or better. What does it mean by items, though? Huh. Pipeline. Headliners. Show pack, 1,500. 15,000. We could get a show bundle. 20. 30,000. Need more stubs? Press R2. No, thank you. Speaking of, let's go to... Okay, so Road to the Show is blue. Diamond Dynasty's purple. March to October is that. Franchise is that. Okay. Let's jump into a little Diamond Dynasty. How about that? All right. Team location. You can go to my hometown. Oops. POK. I don't know why that puts it in the bottom right corner, by the way. That's POKANE. Spokane. Team location audio. Oh, we can go to Kobe. We can be the... You could be the Kobe... Mambas. Trying to think of what his thing was called. His nickname. Miami, Michigan. Oh, Neptune. Salem, Salt Lake, San Diego, San Francisco, Saskatchewan, Savannah, Seattle, Seoul, Shanghai. St. Louis, Stockton, Syracuse. Oh, Tacoma. Why do you have Tacoma, but not... All right, the Moon. The Sandlot. I like that one. Team name. The Mavericks. No thanks. I'd like to name my team off something that wins. The Marmots. How do you spell Marmots? Hold on. Marty the Marmot is our mascot. That's an incredibly local... Marmot? M-A-R-M-O-T? No, that's... Animal? There we go. Yeah. These little effers are running around everywhere. Yeah. M-A-R... Right? M-A-R-M-O-T. Okay. And then it's just an S at the end. Marmots. M-A-R-M-O-T-S. Tacoma's there for the city audio for the Rainiers. Thank you. M-A-R-M-O-T-S. Marmots. Actually, I'm going to use the nickname for my hometown because I like it. Lilac City. L-I-L. Marmots. Team name audio. Oh, God. There's no way they're going to have marmots. Manatees. Marauders. Marlins. Mashers. Okay, so we'll be the marmots but the mashers. That's pretty close. Matadors. Mavericks. Oh, the mermen. Hell yeah. Oh, the Minutemen. That's accurate. The Mashers. So we're the Sandlot Mashers audio-wise, but we're the Lilac City Marmots. Abbreviation LCM. LCM. Love that it doesn't remember that I have moved it to the top left every single time. It goes, you wanted the bottom right again, right? Main color. We're going to go with like a lilac, a literal lilac. Hold on, let me pull up a color of lilac. L-I-L-A-C color. C-O-L-O-R. I can't spell. Okay, so that's not it. It's a little lighter. It's more purple and more bright. It still is purple though. Like it has a lot more of the white in it. God, that's hot pink. That's better. This right stick is like real rough. Oh, because I need to go this way. Ooh, okay. We're working there. We're doing it. There's a little too much white in there for me. Okay. So we do that, and then because it's a lilac, we'll give it a little green secondary color. And I hate using purple and green because I just think like, oh, you like the Joker. It's like, nope. I like plants. Let's see. It's like a good, like, earthy green, you know? That looks like I love the Joker. And then, so what do we... Ooh, kind of like that, actually. Okay. Bam. And then our accent color. Is our accent color, do we go with, like, maybe, like, a yellow? For, like, bees? Do bees pollinate lilacs? Let's find out. Do bees pollinate lilac flowers? Yes. Okay, great. So we'll go with that. Look at this. See how easy it is to not have a shitty team name, Spokane? Okay, so let's find a nice yellow. Oh, maybe like you could even try and go like a gold. That just looks like piss. These are kind of on the brighter side, right? There we go. Does it... Hold on. What if you went... Could you go with like a... Let's see, favorite colors, MLB. Oops. Oh, there's no way to... Oh, I guess it'd just be... No, that sucks. That sucks. I was going to go black for, like, B stripes. Okay. Bam. There's our team. Creating team. Alright. Diamond Dynasty Squad. Play and collect. Missions. Oh, complete a moment. Okay. Help you get started. XP. Stubs. First mission. Okay. Oh, yep. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're doing this. I guess we're doing that. Did I really not bring my phone in here? It's what we call a rookie mistake, folks. Okay, win one game. We were not able to do this in the regular part of the show, so I can't imagine it's going to go that well here.
So bases all loaded up.
Bases loaded. Oh, I don't have a cool logo. Sweeper, sinker. We have nobody out.
And a pitch. And that is out of
Oh, our
play.
numbers are interesting. Can you... Oh, I guess you would mess with the...
Perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but
And he grounds one to the right side. In comes the
Okay,
winning
there we go.
run.
We did it.
They
Hey,
get
look at that.
the
We got a trophy.
6-5.
We got a trophy. Let's go. Success. Win one game. Fruity Kiwi icon. Okay. Thank you. Okay. XP and rewards earned from gameplay will display here. Parallel XP. PXP. I don't know how many currencies and experiences you think I need, but it's not that many. Complete your first collection. All right. R1 to navigate to the collectibles tab. Oh, you're no, okay. All right, okay. All right, hold on. Everybody take your hands off the controller. They're doing it for you. All right, so we're in the collection. Let's focus on the starter collection now. Your first collection. All right, you got it. Collection description, progress, rewards, and requirements. Collect 2. Okay. Here are the items that qualify. Selected. Collect. Yes. Wow, look at that. We've done it. Oh. Do you like that they held on to the shop there for a minute? It's like, hey, don't worry, the shop's here. You want to buy some cards? Buy some packs? Customize your squad. All right. Here we go. Customize your squad. Manage squad. Secondary position. Secondary position. Okay. Let's replace your shortstop. How dare you? They're not even as... Oh, I forgot that O'Neal Cruz is center fielder. Dang it. Okay. All right. Now select your new shortstop. All right. Customize. Now let's head to the field. You made my team worse and we're like, hey, play a game. You try to show me the shop again? Oh, accidentally. Sorry. Sorry about that. Meant to go to the right, but I went to the left. It's the shop. Buy packs. Need more subs? Press R2.
Back here at Chavez Ravine.
Oh, we got to get 3 outs?
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
3 whole outs?
The pitch.
That's a ball.
Okay, Bautista. Oh, God, I shouldn't be using...
Looking to get the tying run
splitter.
on base. Swings and misses.
Oh, okay, so it's not quite as dire of a situation.
Swing and a miss. And a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There we
Swing
go.
and a miss. Strike 3. That one.
Who are we
came
gonna
in
miss?
at
I think I did really nicely with the lilac color.
He's 2 outs
Looks good.
away. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Smith.
Yeah, the number 2 hitter. Will Smith. Oh, that's a bad pitch. Holy moly.
0-1.
One down, base is empty.
There we go.
That's good.
Beautiful.
Really had some run and finished.
Oh, God.
Up and in.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
What is that? Those numbers look horrible.
Rookie now.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
A
There
swing
we
and a
go.
miss, and that's
Sorry,
strike 1.
Mookie. I'm sorry to do this to you.
They're down to
You're
their
a very good
final
player.
strike. The Dodgers down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss.
They really,
and that is the
they
ball
really
game.
want you to do that. Look how good. You see how good it feels to win and get rewards? We're just disguising this as a tutorial. Open a pack. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. At least they give you the one. Navigate. Navigate to collect. My inventory. You got it. And you navigate to my packs. Don't worry. I understand. Oh. Let's open up reward pack. Oh, Diamond Dynasty Star. Okay, so at least they give you something. Oh, Tanner Bybee. Add to the rotation. Promoted. Good for you. Hey, congratulations. I'm looking for more rewards. Check out programs under the play tab. XP reward path. Playing the game and unlock rewards at each tier. New programs. Be on the lookout for that. Okay. Play any Mode in MLB The Show. XP. Collect the first 3 inning XP bosses for a voucher to redeem for 30,000 XP and the second inning XP. What? Where to play collections. View collection. Oh. McGuire, Ramirez, Beltre. Can you look at... Oh, you in Marketplace. Oh, God. Oh, I can buy it now for 0. Buy, sell option? Does anybody have it? No? Okay. Owned? Oh, God. Buy no listings. Okay, whatever. Alright. So is that kind of it? Alright, so single player modes. Is Diamond Quest, I think, is kind of what I'm looking for. Play versus CPU. Okay, Diamond Quest 101. Select a quest with the chance rewards you want. Discover encounters, treasure, and win stadium challenges for a chance at those rewards. Escape safely with your treasure by defeating stadium challenges on the board. Lose any stadium challenge and you will forfeit your quest and lose treasure collected. Select your quest. Oh, I was just trying to get through the... Select your squad, conditions, okay. Hold on. Let's get... No, he's there. Do I have anybody... Oh, let's go with Varsho. What's... Oh. What about a first baseman? Even Max Muncy in a secondary position is better. And he's better. Okay, and Maurer was the... Okay, randomizing the spaces. Ready. Alright. Oh, okay. Lucky 6, unlucky 1. You don't have to give me an unlucky 1. Alright. Roll. A 2. You found a mystery space. This should be helpful. Significant exit velocity boost with no runners on base. Oh. Challenge ahead. Tally 1 hit. Win increased rare and epic reward chance by 1% with a possibility to increase 5% for this quest. Okay, so they really wanted the roguelike and roguelite. What's this art? Tally 1 hit. All right.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
4-seam at 98, sinker 97, sweeper 87, cutter 95, circle change 88.
Severino back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-1. Here comes Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And
that's a good take.
And that's ball 1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corner.
We have still only grabbed 1 hitter or 1 hit, and it was in basically the most give me situation.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
Oop, bad swing, bad swing.
And now
2 strikes.
1-2. Time is called at home.
Take your time, take your time.
A's leading by a run.
Oh my gosh.
Fly ball out to
We
center.
were under everything.
On the move. He's
No
got
way,
it.
we
And
failed
that's
the
the third
challenge.
out.
Oh my god. This is so bad. How am I this bad at the hitting? Here's a token for your misfortune. Significant exit velocity decrease while ahead in the count. Oh man, rip. Alright. So penalties active, perks active. So those two basically cancel each other out. Alright, that's fine. Roll it. Are you serious? Here's a token for your misfortune. Hey, you sucked the last game. Here's a 1. Oh my god. Massive contact decrease on pitches down the middle. Awesome. Do I want to catch that ball or no? 3. I found a mystery space. 260 peanuts for your coach's cart. Excellent. I don't know what that means. I'm another 3. Challenge ahead. I don't know why. Tally 1 hit. Okay, well. We saw how this went last time. Why do we keep having to play against the Athletics?
So bases
The
all
center
loaded
fielder,
up.
number
Dalton
5,
Varsho,
Dalton.
the next to hit.
Okay.
He's 0 for 1. The right-hander back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
No, strong.
Swing and a
No,
miss.
come on.
And the count
Come
is
on.
0-2.
Hey, a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make...
Line drive.
No way is that.
Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll
We scored a
on the
run.
sac fly, and they trail by 1.
I thought we'd maybe be able to drive that to the friggin' to the.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 2 on, 1 out. Sharp ground.
Okay, there we go.
Base hit. The time
That's
run
what
is
we're
in to
looking
score
for.
third. It's
We
an
did it. We beat a
RBI
challenge.
single.
Let's go.
It's 2-2.
Tally 1 hit. Thank God. I hate that painting. Why is he looking at me? Okay. This should be helpful. Significantly increase pitch velocity when running on low energy. Penalties have expired. Let's go. And a pack has been revealed. What does that mean? What's our treasure? 1 items. Peanuts. Purchase perks from coach's cart. I'll move 2. Stadium chance rewards. All right, let's do it. You made it to the final stadium. If you've done the board, if you're done with the board, choose the stadium difficulty. Otherwise, go back and keep exploring. Oh. 100% on Juan Soto. All-Star? Guaranteed on win. Loss forfeits the quest. Defeat the opposing team. We can defeat the opposing team on All-Star. Okay. Don't worry, guys. Everybody. We could lose that. Oh. Sure. Luis Castillo. Sure. So I'm assuming just a 3-inning game. So I can see myself diving into this mode. I like this. I didn't know what it was, obviously, at first, but when they explained it in one of the...
Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Mashers.
Whatever the
going
heck
up
they
against
are.
the New York Yankees.
Deep dives or whatnot.
First pitch.
It's
coming
kind of like,
your way
oh,
next.
I can see why this would be interesting, and playing it is like kind of cool.
Just
All right,
about to
there's
get
Garrett
started.
Cole.
Getting the nod in this
Didn't he
one.
just
Garrett
went in for
Cole.
Tommy John, didn't he?
It's always
TJ?
interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really
He's
able to
right.
keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems
he ain't
to
gonna be
come
right
in the
for a
same
while.
arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a
There we
base
go.
hit. Man aboard.
Here we go. This is how we turn it around.
Batting second, the second baseman, Nick.
So digging in, Nick Gonzalez. That one in the knees for a strike.
I'll take it.
Now the 0-1. Inside, just missed.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one
Ooh,
out
boy,
first.
bad
It's
swing.
going to be tough to get two
Bad
with this kind of
swing.
speed in the batter's box.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Chorio aboard here at first with nobody out. Got it.
I watched it. I just watched that happen. Absolutely watched it happen.
Swings through
God.
that one. 0-1.
Well, thankfully they got rid of the negative aspects of it.
Man at first, one away.
Oh
maybe a
boy.
2-ball. Quickly to second for one.
Oh boy.
First got him. Double play, and that'll do it.
Great.
Back here with my pal.
All right, Luis.
Today's starting pitcher, Luis
Go Castillo.
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options.
How much
to
longer are
work
you
with
going to be on
in
the
terms of
Mariners?
keeping
Hopefully
hitters
for a
off
while,
balance.
because you're
So
great,
we'll see
but
how he
also,
decides to utilize those weapons through this start here.
do they want to trade you for a
And whether
bat?
or not he's
Probably
able
not
to
with the
mix them all
whoever
in
went out with
early,
an
or if he
injury.
wants to hold something back a little bit
Leading
later,
off,
maybe
for
second,
the
third time
Yankees,
through the
the
order,
center
and
fielder,
give them
Jody
something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Cody Bellinger leading things off and takes a strike.
This is a very interesting.
Beats the shift. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Ooh, almost time. It didn't matter.
He's
But
got a leadoff double.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Tap foul at the plate.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to
That's
execute
okay.
on the mound.
we'll take the out, no problem.
Half of the first.
I mean, he ripped that down the third base line, so, or into left field, I should say.
Getting ready to hit.
Oh, good, Aaron Judge. How's it going, man?
And a base hit. And they strike first.
No, Varsho! What in the absolute hell?
Judge around second. The relay throw.
Oh my God.
Not in time.
Couldn't have thrown that in a worse location. We're lucky that stayed in the yard.
You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and
Whoop.
that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away.
Swing and a ball popped up. And makes the grab.
Okay, so,
And
sir.
there's two away.
I was in the diamond. I was in the perfect location, and for you to rip that ball back to third,
The plate.
The first baseman,
double him off.
Goldsmith.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Oh my God. Okay. We got to figure that out with
On third with two
Castillo.
out. Up and in, and it's 1-2.
I don't know why he didn't want to swing at that. It's a great pitch.
Just
That's a great pitch too.
Really good take, especially
Hold on,
with
you're
two
gonna
strikes.
love this one. Boom.
swing and a ground ball. Tosses
Nice.
across the
Okay.
first.
All right, we're
They get
down one.
Goldschmidt for the out. That ends the inning.
We did get a hit,
Stop
which is a
things from
positive.
getting out of hand.
I was talking about we got that like contract or whatever for double plays.
Second
We already
inning
hit into a
set to
double play.
go.
That's $10,000.
And now the
You know what I mean?
DH, Austin
$10,000.
Riley. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. There's a line drive to left field. Bellinger makes the
well.
grab. And there's one down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Mauer. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Fouled off.
Late.
He was
Damn it.
late.
Farts.
The pitch.
Oh, I swung so bad. I got
With a strikeout.
absolutely
Eugenio
pooped.
Suarez up to hit now. That one
It's
not
inside.
close. Ball one. Suarez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a miss.
Oh my
as he
God,
was
so
that
late.
time.
Ooh,
1-1.
Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
I don't know if anybody warmed up.
Two
Yeah,
down,
this is bad.
nobody on. And that
2-2.
skips.
Hold on. Bullpen? Left righty switch. Chad Green, Gabe Spire.
In the dirt. 2 out, space is empty.
Okay.
Spoils that one.
I'll take
and
it, foul it
remains
off.
2-2. And there's a ball.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
In the zone.
2 outs.
Oh,
Towards
under
right
it.
center
Darn it.
field. Judge is there.
Cheated a little too low.
Pulls it down.
That's a better at bat.
Catch. And that
Laid
is
off
that.
it a couple of times.
Bottom half of inning
Leading
number
off
2.
for the Yankees,
Here's the catcher,
the catcher,
Austin Wells.
Well.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals.
Well, a good slider from an
We're fine.
opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
There we go.
Struck
Nicely
him
done there,
out.
Castillo.
And there's one
I might have
down.
bought us an opportunity to
Here's the-
throw in the righty. Oops. Did not want to go to replay. Bullpen. Oop. No, that's bullpen. Oh, okay. So now they're listed as hot and cold. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Me, please. Chad Green. I didn't sit him down, did I? Oh my god. Put in game.
Jay LeMahieu. Chad Green ready to go. He's into the game with the
Chad
bases empty.
Green.
And a strike there to LeMahieu. 1 out, bases empty.
Oh god.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Swing and
Okay.
a miss. Struck
Thank
him
you,
out.
LeMahieu. I appreciate it.
Too
Batting
much
it,
on that
the
one.
left fielder.
2 down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a miss.
Big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Oh, he doesn't have. Okay. Okay.
He swings and fouls one
It's
off.
a little slower than I'm anticipating.
0-2 now. Headed towards the corner. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Oh my goodness.
This is inside. Ball 1.
Oh, okay. Quick shift. No. We can look at our bullpen. Oh, they have double lefties. We could just bring in Spire.
Here's a new pitcher from
This
the
probably
pen.
is a bad
Here's
idea.
Spire.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Okay.
He takes it on his own. And the
We're only
lefty
down
reliever
1.
does his job. Just one
There is a
pitch
trophy
to get
for
the
moving the
inning-ending
camera during
ground out.
fan cam. And I don't...
Now
I'm surprised that we have not seen that yet, unless we saw it in a previous game and I just missed it.
38.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The center
Well,
fielder.
one-run
Dalton
game, and now the center
Varsho.
fielder, Dalton Varsho. The pitch. Outside.
That's all.
That's a
And
ball.
that's ball 1.
1-0.
Screwball at 85.
Swinging a foul. out of
Late,
play.
come on. Power's not great. Oh,
Ball out to center.
it was a contact swing.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Oh,
And a quick out, number 1.
our rewards,
Muncy
our
digs
bronze
in.
pack and
That's a
250
big first
peanuts.
out right there, and that changes things.
I said
Yeah, you can kind of
peanuts.
see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on
Oh,
base.
too high.
But he gets that
Oh, God,
fastball
and we
by
were too
almost
late.
1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out.
2-1.
He's really late right now.
Yeah, Screwball makes that four seam come in just a little bit quicker. It was a bad swing regardless, but
You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye at the strike zone. That one
oh my
ripped the
God,
foul.
late. We were right there. Frick.
And the right-hander deals.
Okay.
Full
Ooh,
contact
boy.
him, and that'll keep the line moving. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
I don't
Oh,
think he really
man.
wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And that's off the inside.
They gonna walk me a
edge.
bunch? Are they gonna walk me
And
to a
that
win?
is ball 1. Muncy.
Lefty, righty, righty.
Stands at first with 1 out. Next offering
Nope, ball.
upstairs.
Okay.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's it.
Thought about it, but
Beat by a
thank you.
fastball in. Yeah, he spits on that one.
All right, we gotta just take here.
And there's the automatic.
On this count, runner
That's fine.
3-1.
not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Fastball for a strike.
Step out.
Here's the pitch, 3-1.
I thought he would go with the
Aggressive
sweep
on
or the
fastball.
screwball there. Hey, way to foul it off. He really likes that part of the zone, but opened up for the other bottom half here.
Foul. We'll see another payoff.
You can see my PCI, I dropped it at the last second.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Oh, he got me on the bottom corner.
And out. Now only 1
Damn.
out remaining. Jackson Choria.
I went with a contact swing. I was just late on it. Saw at least where he wanted to go theoretically. Fudge
And that one
pops.
fouled off. Bsky back going too soon at strike 2. Time called. One strike away.
Okay.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Fouled it off with the contact swing. Fouled it off with the contact swing.
One and two.
This one in the
back.
dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Right-handed reliever. Hit to right, and that ought to do it.
Darn.
He's got it.
That's a little frustrating. I don't think we actually played too poorly defensively, but
So much rides on
I mean,
each
the
and every
hit we gave up to
three
Judge
games.
was pretty awful,
Sometimes
and I
all
can't
it
hit to
takes
save
is
my
one
life
big
in this
swing
video
and some
game.
Great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
We got one hit with our first batter, and that was it. We hit with them, hit into a double play after an out. Gosh darn it. Okay, so that ends the run there. Which is unfortunate. Yankees win in 3 innings. Great. Ooh. Quest is over. So what's the different quest? Oh, okay, okay. So there's 3 exclusive chance rewards, rare epic, Bryson Stott 2023 breakouts, Garrett Crochet tops now. Weird. That's that Bryson Stott card is the 2022 design, but for some reason is listed as 2023. No restrictions. See reward breakdown. And leave safely or continue and risk it. Each stadium win gives you a pack. Okay, so then you got that. See reward. Okay, and then the reward 70%. Oh, weird. Could you imagine you just do this mode over and over and over again? You try to get the epic at 1% on rookie and get it. It's only 40% if you win on GOAT, by the way. Rare. Tutorial, no restrictions. I lost the freaking tutorial one. All right, we can do it. We'll do it again. We'll do this tutorial one again. So then I guess you would be able to, you'd want to go in and like, there's nobody, oh, what about bench Stephen Kwan? Anybody, McCann? Okay, Riley Green's not bad. Do we need a second, would we need a second catcher? Shortstop. Contact. No, I guess we didn't get to the bench anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, here we go. Randomizing the spaces. We're going for it. We're going to win this tutorial one. And what they're going to do is not give me a 1 right off the bat. God, are you serious? Come on. A 1 right off the rip? What happens if you get to... Let's see, what happens if you get to 100% board discovery? Ooh, 5. I like that. 1. 2. Oh, challenge ahead, okay. Tally 1 run batted in. We can do that. That part we can do. We can do this. This is the one thing that we have to be
No outs.
Jackson.
going in with a lot of confidence. Oh, God, not Kansas City. I don't mind playing here. All right. Runner on second. Nobody out.
Back to work. Fought off
Really
foul.
early. Didn't look at his pitches carefully enough. Four seam at 98. Circle change 87. Slider 88. Cutter 93. Curveball 83.
And down the lefty. In the dirt, and the
Good
count
take.
is 1-2.
See if you can
Good
go
take.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can
Ooh,
get hurt.
no! That's our first perfect, and it's an out. We're cursed at this game.
Second baseman.
Our best contact has been not even out of the outfield, God, or infield. God dang it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Go home.
And it drops
Do it.
in. Muncy rounds
Wait a
third,
second.
headed for the
Whatever.
plate. He'll score.
Yes! We finally won a challenge. We got a hit. We did it. 81 XP. Significant contact boost while losing. That's good. That's so helpful for us. Penalties. Okay. Oh, we didn't even. That didn't even. All right. A new pack has been revealed. Okay, so we want to move. Challenge ahead. Okay, another challenge. Save one game. Strike out one batter. Do not give up 2 runs. All right. Okay, so it's bottom of the 9th. Okay. So just don't blow the save. Interesting. I like this game mode. And I like kind of how you'd go in, you'd want to buy more packs, and so you'd want to get more stubs to like beef up the lineup to make some of these maybe earlier portions easier.
Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to
All right. Let's see if
in
we
this
can
one.
strike out a batter.
Here comes a pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. Lindor retired.
It wasn't a very good pitch. I don't think it's worth getting 2 outs there, just because then you only have one opportunity to get the strikeout. And they're like, yeah, don't give up 2 runs. Like you could kind of farm it a little bit. There we go.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
There we go. Okay, there's our strikeout. There we go.
Remaining for the Mets.
All right, now I regret not getting the double play. I don't think we would have gotten it anyway, just because it was.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the
What am I trying to say? I don't think we had the speed to turn it.
That was a good one right there.
Bautista is just 1 strike away.
Come on.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with
The bat on your shoulder?
And that is the
All right.
ball game.
Didn't even see it. Strike out a batter with a pitch of at least 101. Cool. I do love unlocking some trophies. Feels good. Feels good. All right, 91 and 2 stubs. Look at that, 2 of them. Okay. Opponent makes significantly more fielding and throwing errors. Okay. So now you're starting to get into a little bit more the roguelite aspects of it, with the perks situation. Give you the advantage going into some of the... Do I just go for it? And do I just say, like... The zone sweeper challenges you. All right. Defeated opponent... Oh, God, we haven't won a game yet. We're 0-3? Oh, we have to play in Dodger Stadium? Gross. Go June. 7 p.m. June. How about that? All right, we can go Castillo. I think our lineup's probably fine. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Coming to you live from Southern California, Diamond Dynasty
Lilac
Baseball
City
coming
Marmots,
your way
the
on
Los
show.
Angeles Dodgers.
It's
Obviously, the
Sandlot
Dodgers only a
taking on
79
the
overall.
Los Angeles Dodgers.
They're only on paper one of the greatest teams of all time.
First pitch
There he is,
coming your
Sammy
way
Sosa.
next.
He's back. Oh, Freddie Freeman. I can't believe Freddie Freeman ended the World Series in one swing. Wild.
About to get started here.
Oh.
And on the mound now, Shohei
Why is
Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani
What do you
pitching?
have
Come
on here?
on.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on one or two pitches depending on how things are going.
Oh,
and how
good.
things
His
are working. But if he
primary
can
peach,
control 4 or even
his
5
primary
of those
pitch is a
offerings, look out,
sweeper.
hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Jackson Chourio, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Late with the swing there.
0-2 is the count.
And that one almost got him.
Sinker.
Two is the count.
So is that our perk kind of working for us?
Swings through that one. It's a strike.
Goodness gracious.
So up next, Nick Gonzalez. Gets a swing and a
Slow
miss
down.
with the
What are we
sweeper.
doing? God dang it.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball.
Oh,
Slightly
you know what?
elevated. He
Thankfully,
just
we only have to deal with
has a hard time
Ohtani
catching up.
for like an inning or two.
One down, base is empty.
We've seen
Down
enough
to
of
the zone.
Shohei Ohtani from the
Down
pitching
1-2.
pitching position, considering that we had to play the Angels a bunch throughout the seasons.
And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And downstairs.
All right, I'll take a trophy.
Strike three. and
Probably
that's
would have been ball 4.
And here is Sosa to the plate. First pitch, just misses.
Yeah, that would have been ball 4.
1-0.
The pitch behind with that swing. It's
Just so
strike
bad.
one.
Just
He
so
not only does
fucking bad.
damage on that pitch in that location, just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again.
It's
though.
just, it's such a nightmare facing him because that was what his pitching repertoire was in one of the, either 22 or 23
That one ran inside, almost got
was
him.
like, it was a curveball was his primary and then it was the fastball, but then it flipped in a different year. So it must have been in 22, it was a primary curveball and a secondary fastball, kind of like it is now. But then the following year, which would have been 23, because he didn't pitch last year, and he played for the Dodgers, it was the 4-seam, and then the breaking stuff was
Comes up
fucking,
empty as he chases that one in
fucking
the dirt.
fuck.
Smith
God
gathers
damn it, I
throws.
hate
That
facing
completes
him.
the strikeout, and that'll do it.
Just a nightmare. Just a goddamn nightmare. Oh, hey, I'm really fucking good at hitting and pitching.
Back here at Dodger Stadium.
Great. Cool.
And on the hill in this one, Luis Castillo.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it.
Look
He's
at
just
that
got to make
yellow
sure
at
it's not flat,
97%.
otherwise it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground
Oh,
ball,
come
something
on.
like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
There's a little bit of MLB 2K5 like bat noises.
Now it's
So
the
there have been
second
some really
baseman.
loud bat cracks that are
Talk about guys
very
who need
routine outs.
speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the
Jae-Sung
speed
Kim.
factors in the most. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people
Fuck.
at that position. Just really impressive because There's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
Betts.
And that's in for a strike.
Oh my God.
And ball one.
That's not what we're looking for. Come on. Throw it in the zone.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one hit to right. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Mookie, for the love of God. Could you be like just a little worse?
And a slider
Okay,
misses
swing
down
at that,
away.
please.
In the
Okay,
air to left,
all
down
right,
the
well.
line. Chorio moving back for this one. And he makes the catch.
We're in a good rhythm already
And
with
that is that.
the button accuracy. I think we need some bullpen help, I think.
And we're back.
So we don't have the best. Oops. We don't have the best bullpen. Yeah, we can warm up. Is this MLB The Show 25? It is indeed. Warm him up. He's not our best. He was 67 overall. Yuki Matsui. Okay, we actually have better lefties. So I think ideally we'd warm up Spire, get him through the lefty, righty, lefty, and then maybe like a Chad Green, I guess. What's their righty switch lefty? So I guess it would depend on how. God, don't look at those averages for our team.
Set for the start of the inning. And now, Austin Riley.
Okay.
The pitch. That misses
Ball
the
one, no
zone,
strike.
and that's ball one.
Two balls.
So I think the whatever boost we have, I think is actually helping.
He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
On the corner
that's fine.
for a strike. And it's 2-1.
That's fine.
And there's a
Three
ball.
balls, 1 strike.
And that's fouled off.
Oh,
Swing and a
darn.
high fly ball.
But you know what? I'll take it. It wasn't a strikeout. We were a little.
Makes the catch for the out.
We were under it,
Here's
but
the catcher, Joe Mauer.
kind of anticipated the sweeper in that scenario.
That's inside.
that's inside.
1-0.
God, don't throw. You don't have to throw your 5th pitch up here. It's fine. Don't have to worry about it.
Fastball in the inside corner for a
That's fine.
strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Ooh, don't do
Swing,
that.
did he
That's.
go? Yes, he did.
1 ball.
And now before
Oh
the
yeah,
1-2,
we win. It
time
was
is
bad.
called
It was
at home
bad.
plate.
Oof.
In the air out to center.
Damn it.
Edmonds sprinting for this one. Brings it in with a nice.
He went with the
running
4-seam
grab.
low, and then he went with the
Two outs.
friggin'
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
God, remember the sweeper was up. I don't know if that was a mistake or what, but oh
And a pop
well.
up, right side, foul territory. Makes
We
the
let him get
catch,
through 2
inning
innings.
over.
Pull the pitcher, for the love of God. But also, like, why? Why would they worry about it?
Second. Here comes Freddie Freeman.
Quit swinging at everything. All right.
Obviously a guy who makes good
All right.
contact, hits for average.
Let's go. We'll go with our lefty.
Gabe
I'm a little
Spire
Mariners
gets the
heavy
ball
right
now.
now.
Bringing in the lefty with the left
which I think will be helpful when I play with the Mariners, but also our hitting has not been good. Just in general, this is in a few games today, but
And the pitch.
jeez Louise.
It's 0-1. They're
Jeez
so reliant on the matchups
Louise.
nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
Hey, thanks,
When you
Muncie.
can hit, both sides
Please.
in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Will Smith
There
in
we
the
go.
box now. Takes strike one.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Oh, God.
Comes up empty. That's
Circle change is the
strike two.
worst.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Especially with a lefty. I just cannot throw it.
That's inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Stays
All
alive.
right.
No score here in the second.
Boom. Pow.
Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. And
Like
they
the
get
bat sounds are
out
so
on Smith.
nice. They're so good, but also at the same time, it's so misleading.
Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch.
Man,
get
we
the
absolutely
ground
crushed that ball right to the
Excellent
second
piece of
baseman. Freaking cool.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Oh,
Just
come on.
missed.
That's inside.
Next offering is down low. Swings through that one out in front that time.
I mean, that was a really bad.
On the
I
inside
just don't
corner
understand.
for
It's
called strike three.
97%. It's still very good, and it's like that bad? Like 95 to 100 feels like it should be
And there's a new arm on the mound, Alex
in the
Vesia.
green.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed
Whatever.
reliever from the pen with a
Number
lefty hitter
51.
coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now it's Dalton
Leading off
Varsho.
for the Sandlot,
You talk
the
about
center
elite
fielder,
defensive
Dalton
players, especially in the middle of the
Varsho.
diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And here it comes. Slider
Count
misses
1-0.
outside, and you play
What's our lineup looking like? Right switch left.
behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having
That's a
those
ball.
elite defenders
There we
behind
go.
them. Kicks and deals.
Not really? What do you mean?
And that
Ah,
finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count now even up.
everything's been a fastball. Well, no, the slider was pitch number one. Oh my God, circle
And that
change.
one away. And now it's Max Muncy.
I looked at the wrong side. We're straight lefties. God damn it. Take a timeout.
For at the plate, and he gets it.
Is there... I looked at the home side. I forgot we were away. Substitutions. Is there a lefty? Do I have a first baseman? Nope. Well, yes, but also no. Better contact, but not as good a power. Hit a bomb? I'd love to.
Muncy hits a high fly ball, right field. That's back there.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Leaping.
Does that qualify as a bomb? What?
So he just clears the wall.
We did it.
It's 1-0. One down. Here's O'Neal
Circle
Cruz.
change. Oh, Max Muncy has like a lot of power.
And that's
Right.
in there for strike one. Vesia, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And that one misses up and
Bang.
in. And the count
Bang
is 0-1.
indeed.
Just missed.
A little bit of a bummer that I missed that slider, but should warm up our closer. Oop.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter
Too
get his
late.
arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Okay, hey, good take. A wind blowing in and everything, too. Oh, under and late. God dang it.
Evan Phillips.
Nice.
Handed the rock out of the
God
mat.
damn it.
Pretty tight game.
Damn you, Dave Roberts!
Pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 outs, base is empty. Jackson
Sweeper and a
Troyer
four-seamer.
will hit next. 0 for 1. He struck
Ugh.
out swinging last time. There's a strike.
Just didn't identify that at all.
Swing
Oh,
and
good
misses. He was
God.
late.
It might be
I don't think I even have the closer up.
Get that.
Hold on. Have anybody? Oh, we have Chad Green ready. Righty switch lefty. Contact. We can. Yeah. Well, I guess we could schedule Chad Green into the game. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Ball 1 there.
Yeah, sweeper at 87 and then that fastball at 98 is a nightmare. Okay.
That misses the zone.
That's out.
Now 2-2. And that's outside.
Can I get a dub? Boy, I'd love to. It'd literally be the first game I've won today.
Inside
We've won some. I've won some challenges, but actual games, no.
Very aggressive secondary lead. So
No,
ball
no,
down
no.
the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
No, what
Gonzalez.
am I
Now the
doing?
box comes up empty with a swing there. Late that
Ugh,
time.
jeez
Strike
Louise.
2.
Jeez Louise.
By him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The pitch.
Okay, hey, foul it off.
Still
That's fine.
0-2.
If it
Still
were an
late.
average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Everything's been forcing. Boy, I want to look up so bad.
Here's the 0-2.
That's
1
outside.
ball, 2 strikes.
Chorio leads off first with 2 down to the
Don't have
inning.
enough for it. Why they have to make it so expensive? Yeah, that's where the Game Pass stuff really comes in handy. It was on Game Pass for 4 years, and then it's just.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
I'm sure the novelty of it wore off. I'm sure Xbox was probably not paying enough for it or what,
Try
but
to move it around,
we go.
create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
$100 is a lot. And I mean, I was the one
And it's a strikeout.
for 2023 and 2024. I didn't even buy those games. I played it through Game Pass and bought the upgrade pack. Disappointing into that at bat, but we're in position for a dub. Still want to bring Chad Green in? Yeah, sure.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Chad Green.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time,
Oh, I have-
there's a reason
yeah,
they're put in
PS5,
these situations.
Well, one-run game. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Wait till Tuesday? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's really, I mean, unless like you're really into it,
That one is upstairs.
and the pre-order, I don't know. It's such a weird. Oh my God.
Ground
Okay.
ball right
All right, that's fine.
side, and that one handled. Tosses
I
to
got
first.
$70.
One gone.
That's
bottom
fair.
of the third inning.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game.
It's the new price of video
Not the
games in
most challenging
2025.
we've seen today, but it needed to be made.
I forget what the first game was. It was probably
First pitch fastball is in for a strike.
a Call of Duty.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
But $69.99 is now standard for PS5 and Xbox. I'm curious to see what Nintendo does with the Switch. Switch 2 specifically. Zelda was 70, but that was the one and only example they have at 70. Also, Nintendo operates differently, which probably isn't a fair, like, comparison, because their hardware is less powerful, so they make money off the hardware, whereas PlayStation or Sony and Microsoft don't, so not the fairest of statements, but it will be interesting to see if those games are more expensive.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Monday, 9 p.m., but I'm, yeah, locked and loaded. Get ready. What do you do first? What's your first go-to in the show?
This could end it.
It will. Oh,
Hit
shit.
to right, and that ought to do it.
Okay. This wasn't even the final challenge, by the way. This was just a random... I seeked out the other thing. Go with the deluxe edition. Nice.
The final 1-0
Nice.
for Chris Singleton and our entire
What do people jump into first? That's why I'm curious about that. Hey, one hit, one bomb. One win. Let's go. Got the dub. Finally. Finally got the dub. Okay. Confirm the exit. Entering giveaways on Instagram. Shelfie's giveaway, but I think you forgot. Like, forgot to pull it, or... Oh, we're so close. Oh, we got it. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Oh, the Batista bat flip. That was all the way back in 2016. Gross. Oh, it's a no-sell. Oh, we got 5,500 XP. Gotcha. I'm him. Should be helpful. Significant exit velocity boost in 2 strike counts. Okay. Okay. Ooh. A pack has been revealed. Alright, so let's roll it. I'm curious as to what happens when we get the... He forgot to announce the winner. Oh. Huh. Challenge head. Tally 1 ribby. Okay. Tally 1 RBI.
Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chorio. 1 for 2.
Okay. Kansas City again. So this would be another good example of the roguelite-ish mode.
Back to work. And that one
God, it was there. That was it. Hey, we've seen this. I gotta go. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, wherever you are. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, hey, he didn't go. He didn't go. We're good.
Top of the third, no score.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Fires to second for 1.
95 speed. Ooh, can we challenge? Can we challenge in this mode? Nope. Okay.
Run in scoring position. Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Gonzalez.
Oh, no way.
Throw is high and over his head.
We don't get the challenge. We don't get the challenge. Oh, we did it. Yes, we did it. It gave us a ribby. Should that be an error? Whatever. I'll take it. RTTS. Oh, yeah, that's one that I'm going to spend some time in. Haven't spent much time in the mode recently. Yeah, I would like to create a catcher, because they have some interesting stuff there. Significant contact boost while losing. Okay. Pack has been revealed. Okay, so then the treasure box is just kind of what we have. Gotcha. God, we got the 5 show packs. Cool. 5. So do we just kind of go... Oh, mini boss showdown. Oh, good God. Well, this doesn't bode well. Take the lead before running out of outs. Oh, okay. I'm excited about the high school and the college baseball stuff. We'll do that a little bit later. Weird.
The left fielder, number 11, Jackson. Del Rio.
Damn. Oh, that's a bit of a difference. I hadn't considered that. Like, we've seen the Royals a couple of times, but he's always been pitching out of the stretch because they give us runners on. That's fine. Okay, got an early dive there. I just have to try and go station to station. Heart attack, heart attack. Oh, the boosts like double up. Interesting. No reason to swing it though.
0-1's the count.
No reason. Okay. All right. All right.
No ball, 2
Dial it in here. Okay. All right. Ooh, jeez. Hey, we did it. We did it. Thankfully that wasn't too wild. We had a lot to work with. It's kind of weird to see Joe Mauer do like a bat flip of, yeah, we won. It's like, well, that wasn't super deep to left. So they didn't really explain this. Play games, earn parallel XP. And then get to the next. I don't know. It's kind of weird. They showed it, but opponent makes significantly more fielding and throwing errors. Okay. Pack has shown up. I just want to clear up the board. Oh god. Challenge ahead. Tally 1 extra base hit. And this has not been our strong suit. We are a station to station team. Bang, bang, bang. 1 extra base hit. Okay.
Bases loaded.
Oh,
Nobody out.
no.
Austin Riley
Seattle.
at the plate.
My Mariners. Slider at 91. 4-seam. Okay.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work.
Ooh,
Sliders having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
oh, they got the pink for T-Mobile up there.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a
All
strike.
right.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hold on.
Kicks and fires. And downstairs.
Ball.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Righty delivers.
Okay.
Fights that one away.
I'll take it.
Still
That slider was right on the edge. I'll take that as well.
Going with a foul ball.
I don't think that was in 23, the lights up at the top. I mean, we played...
Left side could be 2.
Oh, God.
Over to Polanco. They get 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
Neil.
And now the catcher comes
Okay.
up to here. Joe Mauer.
Oh,
That's
God.
towards center. Polanco sizing this one up. Drops
Oh.
into the glove.
Extra base hits.
And that's the-
We can't do those. We're bad at those. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Oh, token for misfortune. Shit. I did forget that that was a thing. Okay, so now we'll re-roll.
Great
6.
roll there, kid.
Significantly increased pitch accuracy with a perfect pitching meter input. Okay. I'd love to go... Well, I guess it has that other one. Never mind. So we'll go here. Oh, God. We hit a challenge immediately. Strike out 1 batter. Okay, easy peasy. Easy peasy. That's all we have to do? Strike out stuff in Arizona. That was one of the few achievements I did not get in this game.
McCarthy, the next to hit. The pitch. Just
Oh,
missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come
Awesome.
home first and prevent that run from scoring.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Tied at 4. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Got a 4-seam up and high again.
2 strikes.
And that one is in there, called strike 3.
I had more loading screens than game time in that one. 1 energy. That's expired. Pack revealed. Mystery Ah, fuck. Well, thankfully it didn't bug us last time. The challenge. Score 1 run. Alright. You can either 4th batter of the lineup.
Here comes Austin Riley.
Okay, see if we can get some stuff that's a little more...
And a pitch. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just
We didn't
held
go,
it
we're
back
fine.
there. So the tying run at second.
Oh,
Late
we
swing,
were there.
fouled off.
We were there, but we were late.
Good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The pitch. And he takes one right on
That's
the
fine.
black. And
That's
the
fine.
count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings
Go.
it in.
Go,
Runners
go,
tied up
go,
at second
go,
and third.
go.
Gonzalez
Oh, God,
scores.
double play?
Tag
Oh, what a
out at
nightmare.
third. And that's
What a
double
fucking
play.
nightmare. God damn it. I forget that it does the double tag up. Don't need to run from third. Ludicrous exit velocity boost while ahead in the count. And that one expired, and a pack is revealed. Ooh, you thought about giving me the 1. You thought about it. Got a mystery space. Oh, 260 peanuts. Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, mini boss showdown. Ah, crap. This is a bad time to have the penalties. We do have some good stuff here, and I like that you can double up on We have what? Heart attack twice. So that's a positive. What do you mean? Forfeit? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? No. Accept. Wait, no! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Hey, it happens. No big deal. Challenge ahead. Dang it. One extra base hit. Maybe we don't need this one. Well, he didn't do a double play last time, which was unfortunate.
Stepping in, Jackson Chorio. The pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side. And it falls.
Okay, single. That's not what we need.
He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single tie.
There's so many times that would be a huge hit. Right now, it's not. Right now is not one of those times.
Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases.
There we go.
One runs in.
Giving you, letting you play in Detroit is huge because they have a very big outfield. Detroit or like San Francisco would be really big for those at-bats. I really didn't mean to do that. We're going to somehow win. Okay. Don't give me a thing. Come on. Okay. Choose your difficulty. Okay. Oh, found Coach's card. So was that? I wonder if that's just like the final. Is that always going to be the final tile? All right. What do we have?
Get your fresh perks here.
Contact and exit velocity boost after your third consecutive out. Increase speed. Well, stealing? Yeah, sure. I'll take that. You bought this perk. Thanks for thank you. You know what? We'll actually go ahead and buy that one. All right.
Come back when you have more peanuts.
All right. I accidentally goofed this up. 96%. All right. Here's what we can lose. If we lose this game, 1 bronze pack, 2 bronze pack, the 5 pack, a 3rd bronze pack, a 4th bronze pack, a 5th bronze pack, 6 bronze packs, 7 bronze packs, and a 5 pack. I thought it was more exciting, honestly. 7 bronze packs and 1 5. That's not even going to be good. All right. Stick with the lineup. Pay attention to where we are, because we did absolutely put ourselves in a terrible position where it's like, oh, you're going to just have 3 lefties go against lefties. Like, well, not intentionally. This, by the way, this is the tutorial match.
And here
I
in New York,
can't beat it.
Dynasty baseball on tap tonight. It's the Sandlot taking on the New York Yankees.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that I had to change mine.
All right,
Put on the
we'll be back to
nickname.
get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill today, Garrett Cole.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Okay. But you always face the same team, so then knowledge. You use knowledge.
And the batter now, Jackson
Knowledge is power.
Chorio.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge as power.
The wind of the pitch. And that one lifted in the air, center field.
Unfortunately, just
Bellinger
now.
under it. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
The second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
To
Oh.
third, LeMahieu. Throws to first in time. And here is Sosa.
Okay, well, we're going to get our thing because we have a chance for our 3rd consecutive out.
Anything over their heads. Check swing.
That's a
went
bad
around.
swing.
And that
Sorry,
is
Sammy.
strike 1. Sosa getting to start in right. Hitting 3rd in the lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That one's
inside.
inside. Next
That's
offering
outside.
way off the plate. And that's in the
Count
dirt.
is full.
Foul it off.
With 2 strikes.
Oh,
Swing and a
late
miss, and he got
fastball.
him. And good work
If.
there as he gets a 1-2-3.
All right, here we go.
Back here with
Munoz.
my pal C.
Munoz. Castillo.
Starting on the mound in this one, Luis Castillo. What should we keep an eye
Brain
on
broke
here?
there.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters,
Leading off
they have a
for the
hard time
Yankees,
staying back.
the center
And up to the
fielder,
plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
That's in for a
There we
strike
go.
on the outside corner. 0-1. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999
There
and
we go.
2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. And that's where the
Ooh,
swing
got him
hits
to
a
go.
strikeout.
Steerack 3.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike. Hut.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
So am I responsible for that? For that, like, lean, or is it? I think it's player ratings.
The right fielder,
It's a bad celebration. Doing this, bad celebration. Will we see some of that in Stealing Home? I don't know. We'll be reading some chapters soon, so stick around for that.
Here comes Aaron
Because you know what
Judge.
people love when they watch MLB The Show is someone reading a smut book.
0-1.
I didn't actually
Volpe, the runner at first,
anticipate this
1 ball to
second
the inning.
run to take so long.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
0-2.
That
Oh,
missed
come
by 1.
on.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss.
Okay, so
And
1
now
on,
2
2
balls.
out here.
batting fourth.
Oh, Judge is in the
Jazz
3
is a
spot.
junior now.
Jazz really in the 4?
1 and 0.
Oh boy, red, 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 red.
And
Thank
no
you,
movement on
thank
the
you,
bases, it's ball 1.
thank you.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that
1
time.
ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked.
1-2.
Goes to second, save. And he's into scoring position.
He was out.
With 2 away on a wild pitch. That one off the mark, 2-2.
2 and 2.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, and
Okay.
that will end the inning.
So we're through 1. We gave up 1 hit, but we are tied at least instead of behind. We got 3 straight outs, so we should have a perk,
And
an extra perk as this starts.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
The wind and the pitch. That one out to
Drop.
right. No trouble here. Puts it
Not
away.
into the glove. Drop out of the into the grass.
Joe Mauer.
The catcher, Joe Mauer.
And that clips the inside corner.
That's in. Ball.
Second inning here. No score. That missed
2-1.
inside. And it's 2-1. In the air, right field. Judge is under it.
Way.
He's got it. And there's 2 away. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
The third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
That was a power swing. Way late. Way too
Hard
late.
to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97.
Go.
As pitchers do
Go,
such
ball,
a
go.
good job of teasing
Just a
that
routine
part of the
fucking
zone,
fly
just
ball.
elevate a
God
little
damn
bit
it.
and look.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that
Oh,
out, and
we
we'll
suck.
end
I
it.
suck at this game.
Ready to go for the
Leading
last
off
half of the
for
inning.
the
And
Yankees,
stepping in for
the
the
first
Yankees.
baseman.
Oh shit! I didn't put a. What about Matsui and Chad Green?
Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
Castillo back to work.
A lot of pitchers are
Come
coming
on.
on to how good
no way
he
it's
is
that
hitting the first pitch.
bad,
Smart to avoid the zone right there.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next offer.
Hey,
in there for a
strike.
Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Got him!
Okay.
And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Batting six. The
Austin
catcher.
Wells stepping in.
Can we do? Nope. Didn't need to do that. Pound visit.
Now for the Yankees.
Can bring in Matsui.
Yuki Matsui
Fine.
on to pitch here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up.
That's
to
the
hit.
moment where
Classic
you would cut
bullpen
to
move right here.
you'd be like,
So
oh, we'll bring him
see
in,
how
no
it works
problem,
out.
and then like cut to the final score being like 14-0. Everything just went wrong. Okay. Have not used him yet.
Swinging a foul out of play. The wind of the pitch.
Man, I fucking hate the splitter.
Strike 2.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that just misses.
No.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
That was a bad cutter. That's a real bad cutter.
You up to hit.
DJ. LeMahieu.
Swinging a foul straight back.
That's a bad pitch.
And there's a
Here
strike.
we
Go
go.
here at 98.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him.
Okay.
And the Yanks go quietly.
So once we were, oh god, shoulder pop felt good. All right. So once we
We're
were
back to
able
start
to
the
get
third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Mark
through
Gleiser
that first
Jr.
part of the lineup,
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
been able to shut them down a little bit. Problem is that we can't do anything offensively. I don't think we have a single hit against
Now it's
this
Dalton
this
Varsho.
team.
Cassandra. The center fielder. Dalton.
The wind to kick the pitch. And there's a strike.
Well, that splitter did not drop, huh?
Ball, that's in.
Hard hit, right side. He
Right
steps
to
on
him.
the bag.
Right to him.
Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The first baseman.
Here comes Max Muncy. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. That's a
Fuck.
bullet, but it goes foul.
God damn it.
Top of the
We
third.
were
no
right
score.
there.
Ball.
It's a good take.
Falling behind 2-1. Laser base hit.
That's a single. It's a single. It's a single. It's a single. Dr. Sayers. Dr. Sayers.
Well, patience
It's
and
a single, it's a
discipline paid
single.
off right there as he got into an advantage count.
Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on here. Let's go to the bullpen. Let's warm up our closer just in case. We're not done yet. Substitutions. Max Muncy. God bless America. We have no speed. We have no speed on the bench.
Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Oh.
Swing and a miss.
That was
The 1-1.
obviously it's on me because I'm playing the game, but Oh no.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second for 1. Not in time. at
Hey,
first.
thank you, O'Neal
It's a good
Cruz's
choice.
speed. Real bad contact there.
Jackson Chorio, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Into
Get back.
third. Nice job behind the plate there. The 1-0.
That's fine. Right on the edge.
Inside just missed.
Thank you.
Cruz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
Struck out. Probably would have been him.
Third out.
God dang it. Actually shocked at how bad I have been hitting the ball.
Set for the bottom
And
of
it's
the
not even
third.
like we have...
The left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Oh, they don't give you the bonus runner, too. I was kind of counting on... Oh, it's only the bottom of the third. Never mind.
0-1.
Never mind. Used to be in the home team.
And that is out of play.
There's a bad possibility that we give up a walk-off.
Fans
There we go.
another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting ninth.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Trent Grisham's hat looked a little small in that photo. You couldn't see it because my face was covering it.
Just missed.
Can I show the photo? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it just looks a little small.
1-1.
Yeah, really bad. Really bad.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row.
Okay,
Just
they really want me to win. They're giving me the win.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Check swing, called strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the third out,
Okay.
and we'll play extra innings in this one.
I like this. That display is nice.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and now on the mound to start the
Number
fourth,
43.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
Loaisiga.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Gonzalez.
0 for 1.
0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at
Sinker,
bat.
circle change, slurve, and a 4-seam.
And a pitch. Line drive, base hit. Fires to the plate. And that forces the runner to hold on.
I didn't even think about the runner at second.
Waste no time
It's
there.
probably fine that we
He was
stayed
on
there.
time and
It's all
flowed in
good.
That swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And we don't have to do much. Just got to get it over the infield.
Sammy Sosa fought off foul.
Just need to get it over the heads of the infield.
Swing and a
That'll
high
work.
fly ball out towards right field. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. A big run scores on the sac
I'll take that.
fly, and it's
I'll
1-0.
take that.
Here is Austin Riley. Flied to right his first time. To the left side, but it
stay
is
fair.
well
Come
fouled.
on.
Loaisiga, a righty that throws with
Pull it
power.
that way.
30 years old now, and he's a native of Nicaragua. Broken bat, and it's popped up.
Real late on that.
Makes the grab for the second out. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. He's 0 for 1.
Mauer.
Oh
And
my
there's
goodness.
A foul ball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes Gonzalez. He will score.
Let's go, Maurer. That felt good.
Well done. Drives
Now,
in.
Really
Run.
good.
Connect, and it jumps off your bat like that.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander,
Now
Jake
pitching for
Cousins.
the New York Yankees.
Just trying to keep this one close here,
Number
and this is where a
61.
bullpen can give their players a
Jake.
chance to fight back into the game.
Okay.
So runner at second, 2 down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Oh,
And
bad
first
swing. Come
offering
on.
is fouled off.
Lock in. 2-0. That's huge. That hit from Maurer is ginormous. This swings from frickin' Eugenio with me. Terrible. Come on.
And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man on second, 2 down. That just
There we
misses. And that's
God, that's a
ball 3.
five pitch walk, huh?
Especially 2 strikes.
That was a walk. That was 100% a walk.
So now 2
Okay.
on.
It's the second time we've done that, where we've had a bad start to the at-bat. We've been able to work a
2
walk.
outs. Dalton Varsho getting ready to hit.
It's a little embarrassing because it's like, oh man, that should have been a walk the whole time.
Out to
But it's
short,
like-
Volpe.
Okay,
They
well.
take the force out. They limit the damage
fine.
here.
Ba, 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 da.
And we're back.
Extra innings rule. We are. Hold on. Ah, dang it. Why is replay in that spot? Bullpen. Whoops. Bautista. Put him in the game. Put him in the game. Here we go.
Bautista comes out trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
And a pitch. And that one
Oh,
upstairs,
Bautista.
ball 1.
We're better than that. You and me together. We're a duo.
Hard on the ground to first.
Thank you, Muncie. We'll take it. We can give up the run. I don't even care.
Couple of
We're going to
pitches
beat
that
this.
work out.
And now pick number 99, Aaron Judge, struck out swinging his first time. Slider
I think
for
they
a strike.
tinkered with the volume on the
Down and
the
away.
PA
If you
announcer.
can locate
Kind of
that
like it.
consistently. It's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Outside low, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him
The game
out.
wants me to win. The game wants me to win.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Inside
There we
corner
go.
for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Bautista is just 1 strike away.
There it is. Okay.
Swing and a
So we
miss,
accidentally
and that's the
lowered our
ball game.
percentage chance
Strange win, only
to
3 hits, so
get
they definitely weren't firing on all
both
cylinders.
either the
Great
like the
pitching,
rare or the
really
epic
kept
cards
it
by
in it,
5%
and
because I
gave them a
accidentally
chance.
quit a
2-0
challenge.
your final here in this.
So if we somehow don't get Juan Soto, I will
John
lose my
Shelby saying
fucking
so
mind.
long.
The other one's fine. It's Aaron Judge. All right. 2-0. We knock out 3 hits. Joe Maurer, I think, with a perfect there. That really helped us. We need the game to just like put runners on for us. It's the only way we've scored in some of these these 3-inning games. All right. Jump out of here. Confirm exit. We'll load. Exit. All right. Oh, cool. Angry Baseball. Yes. Penalties have expired. You
And
win.
that's
Collect
a
your
wrap
treasure
on another
and go get
great
some more
quest.
cards.
Good job, kid.
Oh, okay. Wait, did I get it? 2 stadium challenges. Interesting. Okay, so how do we tell what we got? Hold on. Where's our... Hold on. My inventory? Okay, did we not get the Soto or the other one? Did we... How do you tell if you got Soto or Judge? What do we need? Dick Allen. Big fan of a Dick first name. Can you get that off the screen, please? Arm strength 7? Oh, out of position penalty. Okay. Oh, arm accuracy. What is he? Speed, a little faster, a little better stealing. Powers, I don't know that we really... I don't know. Oh, I guess it would be kind of in... Well, at least... whatever. So, did we not... Hold on. Did we not get the... Wait. How the fuck do you tell if you got the Soto or the Judge? Hold on. So we go here, Diamond Quest. Rare. Exclusive chance rewards. Did we not get it? Did we seriously not get it? Hold on. There's no way. Are you serious? How do you tell if you got it? I did all of it. It's supposed to be 100% chance. Oh, this is a nightmare. This game. What? Save and select. Save and exit Diamond Quest. Well, hold on. We can do our turn, I guess. I found a mystery space. Oh, fuck you. No. And a mini boss showdown. Yeah, so I accidentally hit forfeit and then confirmed because I didn't realize oh, come on. Because I did this and I hit circle and I hit circle twice. There's no way. There's no way that the game just said, here's a 96% chance that you get this. And I rolled the 4%. Did not realize I could hold X to skip. Sorry that we had to watch so many of those.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And I was going to do it. That's the worst part.
Del Rio.
Ball 1.
Oh my god.
Ball 1, no strike.
We're going to play the Yankees for the fucking 3rd time. I won't complete the whole... I won't worry about completing the whole board. This is kind of a bad time to... Well, I guess that's the positive. If you get one of the negatives that really sucks... One of the, like, misfortunes or whatever it is. If you can waste it in a game like this where it doesn't matter if you win or lose, that's kind of a positive. Burn it before you get to the stadium. But then there's the risk of... Fuck. There's the risk of... like not being able to roll enough and getting another thing. I don't know.
The right fielder, number 21, Sammy Sosa.
Okay, it's probably good that we didn't get that. Fuck off. I don't know what it is. We haven't done anything with Sammy Sosa.
Smack to left center and deep. Goodbye.
436 feet. I think that's the first home run we've hit in this game. No, it's the second. It's the second. But it's the first time we've gotten that like animation thing. That's pretty cool. I literally said we haven't done anything with Sammy Sosa and hit a perfect contact swing home run.
Ball.
That's all I have to do. I just have to insult them. Austin Riley. You're stinky. You're stinky poo poo. Single. Mauer helped us out a ton last time. Jeez Louise.
9 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh no.
He's out.
And they turn 2. That's gotta sting.
That's brutal.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
I should probably either do something else. Hey, pro tip, you know. Go. You can get a double. You can leg out a double. Easy. Maybe I should just do some of the other ones. I am just so curious as to why it did not give me a Soto or a Judge. Okay. I'll take it. I'll sacrifice a couple runs here and there. No problem. No problem.
Oh, that ball.
Ooh! 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 Thought that was going to be a lot cooler, but it died in the outfield. That's fine. Okay, so we succeed. The sad look back at you. It's just feels judgy. I don't know why. All right. Should be helpful. Significantly more. We didn't even see that. I don't think that even helped. All right. We're going to just make our way right to it. Oh, I found the coach's card. Oh, it appears you're low on peanuts. Thanks.
And remember, no refunds. However, I will trade you a perk for a hot dog.
Okay, so we just need a 2. You father mucker. Are you kidding me? We can't do that. Okay, found a mystery space. 195 peanuts. Let's see how many we get here. A 6. Okay.
Hey, don't ever wash that shirt. It's definitely a lucky item.
So let's do this. And we will back out. I kind of want to burn... Yeah, let's burn this penalty. Because then we can just go right back to it and we can do it. Look at the strategy. I think this mode's actually pretty great. I guess I'm a little bummed that it's with like Diamond Dynasty tied in. Do not give up
To
one
the top of the
run.
order
Okay.
now.
The batter,
Xavier
number 9.
Edwards digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. The pitch. That's in there.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Chorio flashes the leather on the run.
Thought it was going to be Cruz. But no.
Number 6.
And here is
Second
Otto
baseman.
Lopez.
Lopez.
And that's downstairs and outside.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for
Foul
anything
tip.
in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Oh my God. Okay, thank
With
God.
2 strikes, may
Thank
see
the
some
Lord.
movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Over to Cruz. There's one. The
Okay.
double play ends
So
it
that's
right
our
here.
first opportunity for the double play. You can see that it's on both of them now. Or maybe it has always been. I can't remember. I feel like it probably was. Maybe it's not that exciting. Okay, should be helpful. That expired. Now we get to move right back here. Choose your difficulty. All-star. 100%. We don't have a lot to lose, which is fine. We only have a few perks. We can win. If I lose. Oh man. I just feel like there should be more of a celebration as far as like, hey, you got the Juan Soto and you got the one, but it also might be because you've won it.
We're in the Bronx.
It's 100% now?
Welcome to Yankee Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Back with more Diamond Quest Baseball, where players become rich beyond their wildest dreams.
Yeah, on my wildest
Or deal
dreams.
with nightmares for the rest of their
Oh God.
lives. No biggie.
Volpe gets it to first.
So we have the gold thing that's like they'll make significantly more errors. It didn't seem to be a factor. The one time we saw the really bad error, it didn't. I don't think we had
It's
that.
nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
That one misses.
Apparently all I have to do is shit talk this game. Well, it also is Sammy
Season
Sosa.
wasn't
So.
a huge surprise either. He led the American League in innings
Probably a little
pitched
too
in
aggressive
ERA.
there. Could have been ball
Good
4.
things usually happen when you put those 2 things together, and it certainly worked out for him.
All right.
And that is in for a strike.
Take your time out.
3-2 now.
Hold on. 5 straight fastballs. Oh, fuck
Popped
off.
up. Volpe. And it's caught for the out.
I guess I could have done this on a slightly
Here's
easier
Sosa
difficulty.
to the plate. That one
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
misses. And
That
it's
last
1-0.
batter wasn't even Sammy
Straighten
Sosa, by
him
the
up
way.
a
I'm a
little bit.
fucking idiot.
He was late there. Strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing
Oh
and a
my
miss. That
God.
one in the dirt. Got it.
Oh, just falling apart. Fuck.
Back
All right.
here with my pal
It's Luis,
Steve.
you know it.
And today on the hill, Luis Castillo.
4-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through
Oops.
the order and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
I think he was going to get to it,
Two
but
strikes, but
That's
found
good
a way.
stuff.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he
Oh,
gets it
wow.
to the
I'm a
pitcher.
little surprised we got that out.
So they
It's a nice job by
down to the
Muncy over at first.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
1-0.
Swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to.
Goes down looking. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
It's a nice strike. He did not look thrilled with that.
Bellinger on its second with 2 down. On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hole. Here's the throw to the plate.
Oh.
He beat it, and they got the lead.
God.
Richmond will climb in. And there's a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Okay, all right, hold on.
Two consecutive base hits for this team. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Austin Wells in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That clips the corner.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1 and 2.
Oh.
First and second, 2 down. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Got it
Okay.
looking. Good job at damage control.
3 hits. That was kind of the problem that we had the very first time that we did this.
Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Austin Riley. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now we have to make a comeback. The only time we won was because we had runners on.
Just missed.
I still don't even know if we got the cards. How do you tell?
In the air out towards right center.
Fortunately, isn't it?
And there's 1
2-1
down.
count. Bad swings.
Now the catcher up to hit, Joe Mauer. Towards first.
No fucking way. God
And he
damn
hands
it.
himself for the out.
Oh,
And
you.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Suarez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds.
That was the pitch I was waiting for. I was waiting for that knuckle curve.
That breaking ball, I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. You have to regroup here.
Not too early.
2 down, nobody on. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And foul.
Thankfully, foul.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Suarez only has 41 speed, so it's going to take a lot to get him there.
Next pitch is outside. Suarez off of first with 2 away. Up and in, and it's 2-2.
Okay, hey.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
You know what, Varsho? I really appreciate you're making contacts here.
And the righty deals. Center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out.
It's just going to be that kind of game. The fucking replay on the left is the most annoying thing in the world. Righty switch lefty, so we'll go ahead and bring in.
Pitching change here, Yuki Matsui.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here it comes. Just
Oh,
off
for
the outside
God's
edge.
sake.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I do have him technically in his secondary position, but he was a shortstop.
So digging in,
Batting
Oswaldo
it, the
Cabrera.
left fielder, Oswaldo.
Check swing didn't go. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
And this is inside.
All right.
Next offering is fouled back. And that is downstairs.
It's not that bad. It's just not that bad of a pitch.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Full count. Click 3.
Struck him out swinging. And the runner stays where he
Well,
is.
the game gave me a huge break right there.
Designated
Now it's
hitter,
Trent Grisham to the plate.
Grisham.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. And it's quickly 0-2. The designated hitter.
0-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds. Strike 3.
Okay.
That's 2 in a
Game
row.
desperately wants me to win.
Up next for
He
the
wants me to win so bad.
1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Bellinger.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike. Ah! No balls, 2 strikes.
Lined into right. Sosa makes the catch.
All right, last chance for us. Last chance to dance.
Now
God
pitching
damn it.
for
Back
the New
now,
York Yankees.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number
Devin
38.
Williams.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
1-0.
Max Muncy, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And
That's
another
inside.
ball.
Come on.
And that's
No, that
outside.
missed. That's a
Well,
ball.
I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way.
You'd expect that, but you've never watched me play a game, apparently. Power swing.
That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Damn.
And that
Damn.
drops in
0-1.
for a strike. Right-hander kick steals. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Now at the plate.
He went straight fastballs in the previous at-bat, and then all of those were the screwball.
Swing and a miss.
It was a cutter. It was a cutter.
0-1.
And that
Good
was
take.
inside ball 1. Muncy, the base runner at first with 1 out.
That's a good take.
Missed.
It's a good take. That's what we're talking about.
Check
That's a bad swing. That's not what we're talking about. Fucking figure it out.
inside.
Full
And the
count.
count's full.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
I think that was probably
And
ball.
at first, one away.
No, it's okay. It's an okay swing.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Okay.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The game is being
comfortable
so
or not,
nice.
These are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
It's going to fall for a hit. Here's the throw. And he's safe.
He's safe.
Hey, Nick Gonzalez, thanks for helping me tie the game. Let's
Let's
go.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees.
That is
Leiter Jr.
the best our offense has looked, and it was bad. It was real bad. The game was being very nice with the locations of the what's it called, though?
Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Locations of the ball. Splitter 86, sinker 94, 12-6 curve, sweeper cutter. I think we'd want to stay too aggressive. Got too excited. One away. Want to kind of cheat to the low side here.
This one in the dirt. 0-2. But no advance from the runners. Right-handed reliever.
Okay.
Foul ball. It stays
Foul it off.
0-2. Two on, one out. And ball 1.
Should be a 2-2 count.
Pitch misses. And that's ball 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strike.
Sinker absolutely fooled
Here's
me.
Austin Riley. Flied to right his first time.
Oh my God.
Under this one. And that's the third out. As we go.
I don't even know if this is a good call on our part.
And he deals. In the air, right field, Sosa. And there's one down. Here is Aaron Judge. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Jeez Louise. Cannot do that to Aaron Judge here, me.
That one
God
missed.
damn it.
One out, base is empty. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
He was all over that one. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Next on
Come on.
Judge leads off second with one gone in the inning.
His rhythm is just like a touch out of...
And now it's filled up.
Count is full.
You have to hold for just an extra little... An extra little tick.
If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fouled off
Mother
again.
of goodness.
And it remains 3-2. The winning run on second base.
Okay.
Jazz goes down on strike.
Huge.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. There's the strike. And a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through.
Okay. All right. Runner on second. We can do this. We can bring him home.
Here's the catcher.
Come on, Mauer.
Leiter back to work.
That's outside.
Misses. Ball
Never wanted it. I'm doing this potentially for cards that I already own.
Ball
outside.
outside.
On the ground, right
That'll at
side.
least move the runner. I got a little too aggressive there. I thought it was going to be the
That's
cutter.
First out in the top of the fourth. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He's 0 for 1.
Eugenio Suarez.
That's outside,
That's a ball.
and that's ball 1. On the ground to third, down to third, and he gets back safely. LeMay
No
gets to first. Just got
fucking
him.
way.
Here's
God
the center fielder,
damn it.
Dalton Varsho.
No way.
Swung on, belted.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
One hops off the wall, should be extra bases.
It's a double, easy double.
Second, and a run comes in to score.
Well,
Okay.
it's a big swing of the bat, driving
All
it.
right, hold on. We gotta check the lineups. So it's left, right, switch, left. Left, right, switch, left. Okay, so we have a lefty. We'll bring him in. We can warm up Chad Green, I guess.
The run with the two-bagger. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Muncy stands in here, takes ball one low.
So as long as we win, we get 100% and a pack. Ooh, too excited. Too excited.
1 ball, 1 strike.
We were kind of looking in the right spot.
That one finds the corner, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
And that one moves
I
to
swung.
speed.
I hit X. It gave me the animation.
Strike 3.
Swung that time
To
too.
the sweep.
Okay. All right. Bringing in Spire.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. That one
He took that
finds
extra
his
little
goal.
step
Strike
out of the
1-1.
late with the swing there.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. So the tying run at second.
fucking miss the ball. Thank you.
And he struck him out. One gone
I guess the
here.
question would, or the statement would also be like, hey, fucking pitch better, huh?
LeMahieu.
And there's a ball.
God damn it, LeMahieu.
Get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
On the ground to short, Cruz. Zips it
Nice.
to first. Already
Nice.
two gone
Two
here in
away.
the 4th. So last chance for the Yankees. Digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera. Hit to right.
Let's go,
and
Varsho.
that'll do it.
Okay.
And there it is.
So how do we tell if we got the cards?
Played for the hitters, only able to scratch out a couple of hits, but some really good.
Diamond Dynasty. Get the highlights. All right. Player of the game, Varsho. Great. Confirm the exit. We won in 4. Only a couple hits. Pretty bad. First inning rewards. Bronze icon. Progress. Okay. My legacy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Mariners My Journey. Parallel progress. Plus 72 XP for Castillo. Bautista. Level up to increase attributes. Diamond Quest 1 times All-Star 1.2. Okay. Alright. So exit.
That's a wrap.
Collect your
on
treasures
another
and go
great
get some more
quest. Good
cards.
job, kid.
You get... Oh, there it is. So then... choose a different quest? Okay, so then where are they in my collection? Orioles... Yankees, 3. Oops. Okay. What's flashbacks? Yankees 1 of 10. I have 2 of them. I had 2 of them the whole time. They gave it to me and I didn't know where to look. Fantastic. Which means I have... Can you sell those? Maybe there's a way to Get rid of him. Mariners. Oh, Richie Sexton. Kyle Seager. Edgar Martinez. Cole Young. Randy Johnson. Nice. Mets. Oh, I have 2 of them. You can't sell anything. You can't do anything with them. Damn it. I had them the whole time. The whole time. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so then what else? So there's that. Mini seasons. 28 regular season games. 3 inning games. CPU controlled. Real life user DD rosters. Ah. So is that the same thing? There's an achievement in the show 23, I think, that's like kind of rough. Where you have to get one of your players like an award or something. There's Conquest. Pipeline. Showdown. Play versus CPU. You get a 2% chance at a diamond with when you play the hardest difficulty of the game. That's ridiculous. All-Star. Feels like it's kind of not worth it for that. Well, you know what? I have been live for a while. So let's do this. If you didn't know, this is well, I could turn my camera back on. This is YouTube Sub-A-Thon. Been doing that for the last 3.5 hours or so. Hanging out for quite a while. If you want to get this channel to 29.5 or 2.95k subscribers, I will play one game, one inning game with every MLB team in the game. But I also have been doing something also fun, maybe. I bought a book, a romance book. I thought it'd be fun to read a chapter for every subscription, and I see we are at +8. So we can read this. Will it get my channel completely taken down? I have no idea. We have, what, 8 subscribers since 2,900? 22 pages? It's kind of a lot of reading. Oh boy. Well, you know what? That's what we'll do. So there you go. We're gonna read Stealing Home. So get excited for that, everybody. Wait, no, don't leave. Don't leave. I am actually gonna hop up, and what I'll do is we'll do the game. We'll let the game run, and I'll just kind of turn the volume down and talk over it. But because I'm gonna hop up and walk around for just a moment, because I have been sitting here for a while, having a good time though. Let's go to exhibition, and we will go to. We'll pick. You know what? We'll pick some random teams. Okay, so we have San Francisco, Tampa Bay, Cincinnati, Atlanta. This is how I should have done my stuff earlier. Whatever. Cincinnati, Atlanta, San Francisco, Tampa Bay, Kansas City, Philadelphia. That feels like a fun one to watch. Yeah, so let's do that. We'll let this run, and then we'll go to Citizens Bank Park. And it'll just be a broadcast game. So you can watch it if you'd like. If not, I appreciate you hanging out, checking out the channel. I'll be live for a while. I didn't realize I left it in that. But I'll be live for a good chunk of the rest of the night. Probably around, I don't know, 8 or 9 p.m. most likely. When I get back, we'll finish this up. We'll let this run out. We'll read some Stealing Home. Very excited about it. And then we'll jump into some Road to the Show. And maybe, because it's a baseball book, maybe we'll design our character after Sebastian. Does Sebastian get a last name? Mia D'Angelo got a last name, but I don't know. Ooh. C++. Volunteering at the campus planetarium. What does that mean? We'll find out in a little bit. But thank you again so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Watch this. I don't think we need to run it for 9 innings, but I will run it for 5. And then we'll do, you know what, we can do a funky, we'll go with a 90s broadcast style regional network. RTSS network. Ah, the Show Network. Gotcha. We'll go with the 90s and a present hybrid presentation. Enjoy the game. I will. I'm going to throw it to the. I believe I have the BRB screen, and I don't have any audio on that, so I'll pop back up when I'm ready to be back. Thanks again for watching, and we'll catch you in just a bit.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill for the Phillies, Zach Wheeler. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Ready to go? Jonathan India at the plate. And the pitch. And that's through there for a strike. Underway here at Citizens Bank
First
Park.
pitch, 1 o'clock.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. That one fouled off.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
That's to third. Sends it across to first, and Witt is out.
Batting third.
So 2
First
down
baseman,
now,
Vinny
and here is
Pasquantino.
Vinny Pasquantino. Ground ball to Bohm. Bohm throws on to first. Royals set down in order. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And starting this one, Seth Lugo.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner.
The pitch. Turner, a former All-Star, hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2014. Late swing fouled off. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Batting
And
second.
now here is
First
Harper.
baseman,
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
The first overall pick back in 2010. And that's down and away. 1 out, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. This one in the air, center field. Isbell sizes this one up, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And
Batting
now it's
third,
Alec Bohm.
Third baseman, Alex Bohm.
That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. That's down and in. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Count full.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. At the belt and fires. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Second inning
Leading
set to
off
go.
for Kansas
And now it's
City,
Salvador
catcher,
Perez to the
Salvador
plate.
Perez.
The right-hander back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Castellanos pulls it down. 1 down. So up now for Kansas City, Michael
Batting
Massey.
fifth, second baseman, Michael Massey.
Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or what.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Hunter Renfroe, the next to hit, takes outside. No score here in the second. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Handles, throws to first. They don't come much closer than that.
All right.
Bang,
We are back. This is indeed the 90s theme. And this game is going a little quicker than I had anticipated. I think I need to, maybe you needed to turn it into the broadcast version of it. I did grab a bagel, so I might be kind of munching here as well. But for now, we need to read our book, Stealing Home. That's right. If you would like to subscribe to the channel, I will read another chapter of this book. I have gone from 8 subscribers plus 8 subscribers since we hit 2,900. So now we will read Stealing Home.
Max Kepler.
Author's note. While I have tried to stay truthful to the realities of college baseball and college sports in general throughout this book, I don't know why I'm reading that so weird. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit so we'll be able to hear it. Well, background noise. Well, ambient noise. Some details have been tweaked for your reading enjoyment. Please visit my website for full content warnings. I don't know what that means, but we're going to find out. Okay, I put it at 5 innings, and... Chapter 1, Sebastian, February 18th. I swear to God, Mia D'Angelo is wearing those jeans to fucking torture me. Penelope Ryder's best friend is a lot of things, but right now, Vixen is the only descriptor that comes to mind. She's dancing with Julio, and his hands are low enough on her hips to brush her ass. Her long, dark hair... I don't know why I enunciated ass like that. Ass! Hold on. Find ass. There we go. Her long, dark hair is loose around her bare shoulders. Between the bright green halter top and the black jeans that fit so perfectly she may as well have painted them on, I can't stop staring. The way she's dancing is mesmerizing. The only issue is that she's doing it with my teammate, not me. I stare at her toned stomach, listening to her laughter as she grinds against him. My grip tightens around my glass. Don't break the glass. 2 nights ago, I dipped my tongue into her belly button. What the fuck? To make her laugh before I slid to my knees. 2 weeks ago, she dragged me to a classroom on the 5th floor of the library and kissed me until I couldn't breathe. 2 months ago, she smiled at me for the first time. Looked at Penny and my brother, Cooper, and then back at me and smiled. I swear the universe tilted on its axis for half a second. Couldn't breathe, couldn't move, couldn't do a fucking thing. But look at that smile and melt. I can see that face in my mind in perfect detail. The slightest little gap between her 2 front teeth, the black lipstick, the winged eyeliner, and earthy brown eyes. She had given me scowl after scowl. Like I was personally responsible for whatever shit was annoying her at that moment. And then suddenly, gifted me a smile. An angel's smile. I hear distinctly Cooper's teammates joking around. His friend Evan Bell asking if they think he could handle Mia. No. I know exactly who can handle her, and it's not him. Not Julio either. I take a sip of my drink, then clap Evan on the shoulder. Buddy, respectfully, she'd eat you alive and spit out your jockstrap. Alright. Mickey, another teammate of Cooper's, whistles. I could fuck with that. I don't hide my glower all that well. Flower? Mickey could win his way into Mia's bed, sure, but he'd have a hell of a time staying there. I've been with her 4 times now. Each time, she tells me it's the last. Even if she's... But if she's fucking anyone tonight, it's me. I know I should let her turn her attention to Julio or Mickey or anyone else that she's interested in. She's made it clear that our connection can't go further than the physical. I don't know if I'm capable of it, so I ought to be leaving her the hell alone. Easier said than done. When Cooper goes to find Penny, something about playing a game of beer pong, I peel away from the wall and cut through the dance floor. Mind if I take a dance? Julio raises an eyebrow, but he doesn't seem too miffed. I haven't told anyone on the team about my back and forth with Mia. No one knows, in fact, except for me and her. It's up to the lady, he says. Mia stutter steps through the next beat of music and glares at me. She's wearing some kind of makeup that makes her face shimmer. The glitter even trails down her throat and the swell of her breasts.
Strike 3, and that's
Strike 3. 2 gone, 1 on.
Here's the Royals' designated hitter.
It's up to the lady. Her voice holds a precise amount of venom, a facade. I hope. Seriously? 1 dance. The song fades, and as the notes to the next one start up, I hold out my hand. Fine. She makes a show of kissing Julio on the cheek. You know where to find me. I pull her close so we can dance. Sure, but to feel her, to experience her warmth. You wouldn't have picked one of the 24 hockey players in this house to tease me with? Or you couldn't have. You couldn't have picked one of the 24 hockey players?
Now the right-hander ready to go.
She spins around, grinding that delicious ass against me. I miss half a step before splaying my hand over her belly, keeping her body close to mine. Teasing, she says, turning her lips against my ear. My grip on her tightens. Julio's one of my guys. Evan, then. No, I spin her, and the unexpected actual dance move makes her smile. I file that away. She has many expressions, but her smiles are the best. A rarity. Me. Who says I'm still interested? I let my breath wash over her. Even though it's hot in here, she shivers. It's pretty fucking obvious, D'Angelo. She twists, looking me in the eye. With her high heels, we're practically the same height. I want to take off those heels, then peel down her jeans real fucking slow. Her eyes are molten, ringed by that trademark eyeliner. Penny's going to spend the night here. Like Cooper, would he ever let her out of his sight? You can come to the room. Man, it's really hard to follow when, like... Anyway, I grin at her. Maybe there's part of her, even if it's buried, that likes my smile. I shouldn't hope so, but God, I do. That was on February, by the way, February 18th. February 18th. And then we're going to pause there for like 2 seconds while I open the window here. It's warm all of a sudden. It's getting hot, just like it's getting hot on that dance floor, you know what I mean? Whoa! Look out. Spicy.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Oh, thank God. I made sure to go back from BRB. I was like, crap. Whew.
Now 3.
So I'm going to mute the camera for 2 seconds. I feel like
See if he'll walk you.
Okay. That one is in for a strike.
I was worried that I had a bloody nose, but instead it's just a little runny. All right, bottom 3.
Melendez. 2 down.
But that's not what we're concerned with. We're concerned with Chapter 2, Mia. May 6th. I skid into the Bragg Science Center with a minute to spare before my meetings with Professor Santoro. Santoro? If there's one thing she hates, it's tardiness. So I take the stairs to the 5th floor and run. I shouldn't have agreed to drinks with Erin, one of the seniors in the physics department, last night, because it wasn't just drinks, of course. We ended up at her place after a few rounds. But I was feeling reckless. And now, I'm paying the price. Don't worry, I'm back. Oof, boy, I really... Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I nearly heave as I take a breather on the 3rd floor landing, definitely paying the price. My head feels like someone is hitting it with a sledgehammer repeatedly, and the hookup wasn't even worth it. Way too much spit. I've always been full of bad ideas, experiments of the explosive variety in chemistry lab at St. Catherine Academy, bonfire parties in the woods at the edge of my hometown in South Jersey, hookups of all kinds in closets and classrooms and public bathrooms. Lately, I've had plenty of extra bad ideas. It's easier to jump head first into hookups and parties with every bit of my spare time than it is to think about him, after all. Sebastian Miller Callahan, the player that we will be creating in Road to the Show. Oh, this is going to be awesome. All right, hold on. We need like a height. That's what we're hoping for. Mia, what I need you to do here is I need you to give me his like height, weight, and girthiness, if that would be possible. Okay. So Sebastian Miller Callahan, I don't know if he's a pitcher or what, but we're going to make him a catcher regardless. Disgustingly nice, disgustingly good at making me come, disgustingly good at baseball too, and that's something that should have tipped me off. It's never easy with athletes. Not to mention the fact that he's my best friend Penny's boyfriend's brother. Oh my God, my best friend's boyfriend's... Wait, what? Best friend Penny's boyfriend. That's like 3 steps removed. My 3rd ex-wife's dog walker's babysitter... Nope, Mr. Golden Baseball God is in my life for the long haul, and no number of hookups can change that fact. Hasn't stopped me from trying for over a month now. Hasn't stopped me from wishing I was a different sort of girl. If I was a nice girl, deserving of Sebastian, then maybe I wouldn't have fled the day his brother walked in on us and about to get down to business. Huh? Maybe I wouldn't have fled the day his brother walked in on us about to get down to business. I smoothed my hair as I rushed down the hallway. I might be hungover and more heartbroken than I'd ever admit, but there's no way I'm letting that mess up this assignment. Talking my way into Professor Santano's lab this summer, even though I'm only going on my junior year, is something I refuse to take for granted. I worked my ass off in high school to get to into McKee and its top 5 undergraduate astronomy department for this exact moment. A chance to do real research, to start what hopefully will be a long career spent staring at the stars, and give my application to the astrophysics study abroad program at the University of Geneva. Geneva, it must be Geneva. A leg up. I remember the exact moment I fell in love with the space. I've been aware of it before, of course, but it wasn't until a summer bonfire during a family vacation that I looked up and really saw it. My nano, a dreamer in a family of practical people, brought a telescope to the beach, and everyone drank wine from paper cups and laughed around the bonfire. I followed him to a quiet spot by the dunes. "Let's find a planet," he said as he set up the telescope. Maybe we can see Mars or Jupiter. Summer is a good time for planet hunting. Felt like magic. Peering at the sky through the telescope, we found them. And Saturn too. My eyes wide as I glued my face to the lens. "One day," he said, hands in the pockets of his linen pants, gazing up with as much reverence as I'd seen when he prayed in church. "Maybe they'll find another little girl gazing at the sky through a telescope wondering about Earth. Maybe you'll be the one to do it, Maria." Oh, okay, gotcha. Mia. Okay, Mia and then Maria, gotcha. He'd always told me that I could do anything. As I grew up and my interest in space consumed me, he sent me articles from NASA that we'd read together. He encouraged me to sign up for the advanced math and science classes and join the robotics club. The morning before he died of a heart attack, he picked me up from school. I'd gotten in trouble with the nuns yet again, and told me he knew I was destined for something great. I got a death already? Fucking rip. When I get to Professor Santoro's office, I knock on the door and spend 5 seconds waiting for an answer, combing through my messy hair. Ugh, why did I hook up with Aaron again? Sebastian Miller Callahan is still in my head. That's why. That stops now. I have lab work to focus on, a study abroad program to get into, and a future plan. Hello, NASA. That's far away from New Jersey and the D'Angelo family. Thank you very much. None of that involves a certain green-eyed baseball player. Okay, everybody take notes. Green-eyed baseball player. Okay. 6'4", 12 inches. Okay. I'm the one who walked out on him anyway. I bet he hasn't thought about me at all. "Enter," Professor Santoro calls. I push open the door gently. Professor Beatrice Santoro is the major reason I chose McKee University over all the other offers. Some with better scholarships when it came to college acceptances. She's a badass older Italian woman who took one glance at me and understood my background, both the challenges and the love. And now, after 2 years spent working my ass off in this department, why do I say ass like that? Someone study all my videos and go, do I always say ass like that? Ass. Ass off in this department to earn credibility. I'm finally in her lab. She rarely lets undergraduate students into her inner sanctum unless they're rising seniors, but I earned this spot. Impeccable lab work and attendance, fluency in Python and C++, volunteering at the campus planetarium, attending every visiting lecture and symposium. My grandfather had been the one to tell me he believed in me. The only one to tell me he believed in me until Professor Santoro. You have a bright future, Mia, a future in the stars if that's what you want, if you're prepared to work for it. Oh, Schwarber! Is that gonna go? Fair. Okay, home run. All right, nice. We have an opportunity. Oh, two out solo dinger. All right. I bet Sebastian's had a lot of 2-out solo dingers. You know what I mean? Whoa. Hey-o. Okay. I spent 2 years working to be worthy of those words, and now I'm ready to prove it. Mia, she says in a warm voice, how are you today? Professor Santoro's office is a little nook of a room, books everywhere, framed photographs of space and stars on a gallery wall, her degrees in a row behind her desk. She takes notes by hand regardless of the computer program she's using and stacks those little notebooks line her desk like centuries. As I sit, she adjusts her thick black glasses, which give her gracefully older face a touch of quirkiness. Her silver threaded hair hangs loose around her shoulders. Okay, are Mia and Sebastian gonna fuck? Are we gonna be fucking this principal, or not principal? What is it? What's it called? Whatever. This hot lady, this hot older lady. Whatever. So I snap pictures by time. I managed to smile even though I want to hurl on her desk. Great. How about you? Professor Santoro, there's her name, leans back in her chair, pressing her fingertips together. I'm well. Very happy to have you as my undergraduate researcher for the summer. I think this assignment will be a good challenge for you, given your interest in exoplanet discovery. I nearly bounced my leg in excitement, but managed to reel it in. Exoplanets are a relatively recent discovery. They were theoretical, officially speaking, until the 1990s. Now, scientists have discovered thousands. They're simply planets that orbit a star other than our own. Out of the billions out there, she might be capable of sustaining... Out of the billions out there, one might be capable of sustaining alien life. Professor Santoro has been involved with this research since the beginning, and the thought of working alongside her, even on a small scale, to discover and classify these planets is enough to make everything else fade away. Alice will email you the lab schedule, she says. You'll have assigned readings for our weekly roundtable, so make sure you come prepared. I want you to work with her to rewrite the program we've been using to measure these planets' atmospheres. I think your eye for code will help us streamline it. I want a mock version up and running for when they release the new James Webb data so I can be a part of the analysis for my current paper. I nod. Absolutely. Her gaze turns shrewd. How are things, Mia? How is your family? Fine. Do you think they're still do they think you're student teaching? My face flushes. I stare at my lap. My family's big idea for a woman's career is temporary. Teaching until I have children of my own. My Nana did it. My mother and her sister, my older sister Gianna, is teaching for one more year before squirting out kids with her husband. Never mind that growing up. She wanted to become a lawyer. Oh, never mind that growing up. She wanted to become a lawyer. That's what they think I'm studying. I haven't corrected them, but if I get into the Geneva program, I'll be able to use it as concrete proof that I'm meant to be in this field and explain everything to them. It's not like I want to lie about something this huge, after all. It's easier this way. They won't understand. Nevertheless, she says, they're your family. My parents didn't understand my desire to bury my face in a telescope either, but they came around. Your father was a doctor, I say. My dad installs HVAC systems. She takes off her glasses, folding them carefully. I'm hosting a symposium at the end of June. Colleagues from several universities will be coming. I want you to give a presentation on our research. She holds my gaze. Do you understand? My breath catches in my throat. Yes. Do well, and you won't need a recommendation from me or for the Geneva program. Robert Meyer will hear you yourself. I've already told him you'll be able to see my most promising student when he attends. She stands, signaling my dismissal. I slide my bag over my shoulder. I hope you will consider inviting some family members to see it. I can tell it's not much of a suggestion, but I don't touch it. Not now. Not when the only person I'd want to invite is dead. I nod. See you Monday. She's already turned to the bookshelf, rifling through the tomes. On to the next problem for the day. Monday. Okay, so that actually worked out like pretty perfectly, because I can do this, and I can use this instruction manual for my earbuds as a thing. And we can maybe ignore the fact that I'm holding a book and my shoulder hurts. We can just do that. But I've said it anyway, so. Alright, so they won 1-0. That game, I don't know how long that game took, but I want to eat some bread. Okay. How's everyone doing today? Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching me talk with my mouth full. I have the window open to cool it down here in a little bit, and the light really darkens me. Oh, there I am. Hello. Who's excited for MLB The Show? I know I am. So excited I bought Smut. We've learned about her hips. We've learned that they love each other, you know? They're going to go from loving each other to hating each other to loving each other again. No rewards. Give me XP. Give me XP. Give it. All right. Since we're still reading, we're about halfway through. It's one chapter per sub. So if you would like more, subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate it. If we get to 519 now, we have like 6 more chapters to read. All right, let's see this. 1. Okay, that's how you get people in. You just, hey, it's the Mets and the whatever team. So presentation. We can look at 2000s. Oh, 70s, 80s. We'll go 2000s. Hybrid broadcast. Oh, let's do that. What? It's April. Close enough. Oh, March. March at. I'll give you a 4 p.m. start. Paul Skeens, Juan Soto. The 2000s theme. Look at that.
Welcome from the home
Welcome.
of the Mets, City Field in
I'm going to eat one more little chunk here.
On tap. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Kodai Senga. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today. Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Brian Reynolds in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Righty delivers. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Just missed.
Well, I'll always remember how Cruz left his mark on Major League Baseball in his debut. 3 innings into his first game, he had the hardest throw by any infielder in baseball, the hardest hit ball all season by a Pirate, and the fastest sprint speed by a Pirate. This guy does it all.
And a pitch.
All right. So while this plays a little bit, I'll continue reading. I do unfortunately have a little bit of a bloody nose, so might sound a little bit funny. So I kind of
Next one is off the play.
try to take care of this real quick. It shouldn't affect us. So looks like for chapter 3, we're going back to Sebastian.
Here's Andrew McCutcheon to hit.
This early in the morning, the house is quiet. I rise from my plank, breathing through my nose. Yeah, that's what it says. Okay.
It's 0-1.
I pick up a set of 15-pound dumbbells for the next round of exercises. Cooper by my side does the same. There's no need to talk. Not when we've done this routine together the exact same way for years now. Sometimes we play music, but today there's nothing. No distractions except the ones inside my head. Put the music on, man. Put the music on. Just don't play anything sad. We could have gone to the gym on campus, the nice 24/7 one specific to athletes, thanks to his position on the hockey team and mine on the baseball team, which is why we're reading this book, by the way. But he's leaving on a post-semester trip with his road trip with his girlfriend Penny in a few hours. and wanted extra time with the cat currently sitting on the staircase. Do not work out. Pet your cats. Who gives a flying fuck about working out when you can pet a cat? She blinks her enormous amber eyes at us, unnervingly intelligent. I'm more of a dog person, you idiot. But Tangerine has grown on me. Good name for a cat. Cooper and Penny rescued her last fall, and she's become a permanent fixture in the house since. I haven't fully forgiven her for leaving a dead mouse in my cleat, but she's cute. I can't tell if being her sole caretaker while they're on the road trip, and our little sister Izzy is in Manhattan for an internship will bring us close together, or end with her attacking me in my sleep. She swishes her tail back and forth as if she's considering it, while we work through the exercises. After the last one, I set the dumbbells on the floor and wiped my hand through my shaggy hair. Baseball hair. Izzy always teases. It's longer than Cooper's now. After his team went to the Frozen Four and won. Of course he did. Of course they went to the Frozen Four. Of course they won. Come on. His girlfriend begged him to trim the beard and cut it off some of the mop. He glances at me. You're quieter than usual. I've been up for a while, I stretch. My shoulder protested that last set of reps. During a game a couple days ago, I slammed into the warning track as I chased a deep fly ball. Got the ball. And a bruise. We still lost 4 games in a row now. But we're going to make the playoffs. But if we're going to make the playoffs, we need to right the ship fast. He makes a sympathetic noise. I thought it had been getting better. I shrug as I take a sip of water. It comes and goes. I didn't manage to fall asleep last night. Got to practice my knife skills, though. And watch a documentary about bread making in France. Oh, hell yeah, bread. He shakes his head. I was wondering about all the chopped onion in the fridge. Your hobby is weird sometimes, dude. They're diced, not chopped. And call it weird all you want, but you eat everything I make. Happily. It's fucking delicious. He sets down the dumbbells and stretches. Tangerine pads over on her light feet, winding around his bare legs. He picks her up, hugging her to his chest. She purrs contently. That sucks, though. Do you want to talk about it? You're all set for the trip? Just visiting James and Ben first, right? Sebastian. My adoptive brother's deep blue eyes are full of concern. Man, who is fucking who in this book? You know what I mean?
One down, base is empty.
Was it... Oh. His deep blue eyes.
2-2 after the foul ball.
My adopted brother, full of concern. He reaches out to squeeze my shoulder. Was it a nightmare? One of persistent, sickening nightmares that years of expensive therapy didn't squish completely? Never mind how hard his parents, my adoptive parents, tried? I swallow. There's a sudden knot in my throat. No, not a nightmare. What? Not a maw of crushed metal and broken glass. Not blood on leather seats. Not a scream cut short thanks to a severed windpipe. I can call up the memory so easy, even a decade removed. You don't look into your mother's lifeless eyes as an 11-year-old and not remember it like someone cut open your skull and branded the image there. Oh, shit. We got death all over the place. Cooper's grip on me tightens. He told me once that he can tell when I'm lost in the memory. We were 14, sitting under the bleachers during one of our older brother James's many Friday night football games, each with a stolen beer in hand. A rare night in the fall when Cooper didn't have ice time and I didn't have a training session. It was October. The Long Island air finally... Okay, alright. We're from Long Island. Finally turning crisp after a late season heat wave. Something about... Where I lost myself. Something about the sudden rain triggered it, I think. We were dry and safe, and the game was still going on, but I froze as I stared at the downpour, and Cooper had to shake and drag me into the present. Now, I shrug off his grip. I just couldn't sleep. His gaze shrewd, because of her. I'd never tell Cooper, because he has a strained relationship with his father that's only just getting better, and our own relationship was strained for a time earlier this year when his piece of shit uncle came crawling back to New York and tried to swindle him out of his trust fund. But when he makes that face, he looks just like Richard Callahan, down to the furrowed brow. Do we need to look up who Richard Callahan is?
First baseman, Billy Cook.
The Callahans all look alike, with their... Oh, is that his name? Whatever. It's like his dad? I feel like I'm missing paragraphs. I'm reading out loud.
I mean,
The Callahans all look alike, with their dark hair and deep blue eyes. No one would ever mistake them for anything but family. Richard Callahan, quarterback legend, of course. His son James, 2 years older than me, and Cooper, now finished with his first year in the NFL, of course. Cooper, my best friend, is and near twin. Our little sister Izzy, a vibrant ball of energy with a wicked volleyball serve and enough swagger to get her in trouble left and right. I've got my dead mother's blonde hair and my dead father's green eyes. And the last name Callahan now. I've used the name on the back of my baseball jersey ever since I turned 12. Cooper and his family have been my family for a decade, thanks to a pact Richard and my father, Jacob Miller, made when they were just young men with hopes for futures in the NFL and MLB. Richard and Sandra welcomed me into their family with open arms after my parents' deaths. I'll never not be grateful. Given all that, we've been brothers long enough that Cooper knows when I'm holding back. I pet Tangerine between the ears. The silence confirmation is enough. I haven't gotten Mia D'Angelo out of my head. Enjoy watching me leave, Callahan. That's italicized, like she's saying. Watch my leave. At least I get to watch her walk away. You know what I mean? She dragging that dump truck. All right, hold on. Hold on. Oh, man. I think it just got a little too warm in this room here.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
So the changing of the seasons, everybody. This is what happens when you're Shawnosaurus Rex on YouTube.com/Shawnosaurus Rex, and it gets too warm and too dry too quickly.
And now it's even 1-1.
It's what we call a effing nightmare. I might actually have to take a longer break after this. Oh, ball gets away. All right.
Good job behind the dish.
Her words taunt me. Over a month later, they still echo in my mind. One minute I have her in my bed, in my arms, so close to more. The next, she fled and told me to watch her leave, like I'd never see her again. I have seen her since, because she's Penny's best friend, and it's impossible to ignore someone going to the same university. She's acted like every hookup, every conversation, every moment we shared meant nothing. Oh my God, I hate her. But also, like, you know, fucking settle down. Are you ever going to tell me what really happened? I'm assuming that's the one guy. You saw her leave. He sighs. I don't understand her. I know Penny loves her, but she can be difficult. She hasn't said anything about me? I hate the pathetic note in my words, but I can't stop from asking this question. I worry my necklace, the medallion that once belonged to my father between my thumb... What? I worry my necklace. That's a weird way to phrase that. The medallion that once belonged to my father between my thumb and forefinger. He shrugs, no doubt thinking about the moment he caught us together. It wasn't like we were in the middle of fucking. We were just making out. Yet the second Mia saw him, any vulnerability I'd won from her melted away. The armor went back up, she's solid as steel. If she has, she told Penny not to tell me. Probably because she knows I'd tell you. Fantastic. It's not like you've told me all that much about what went down. I grimace. Nope, and I won't. You two are ridiculous, Penny says from the top of the stairs. She shuffles down her bare feet wearing a shirt with a dragon on it that I'm sure belongs to my brother. He's had enough nerdy fantasy gear to rival a fan convention. Those fucking dorks. Her rust-colored hair, so different from Mia's raven locks, is practically a bird's nest. For the record, she hasn't told me anything either. She refuses to talk about it. It's not easy to hear the note of concern in her voice. I did not read that correctly. There was concern in her voice, and I read that snide as fuck. Mia's her best friend, after all. I keep my own tabs on Mia, and while I know it's not my fucking business, it seems like she's been enjoying a lot of company. That's her right, I'm sure. I'm doing the same, but after the way we'd been together, whenever I think about that moment in my bedroom, I see her smudged lipstick, her bright brown eyes. In between all the kissing, I asked her out for dinner for a second time. Just one dinner, one actual date after months of secretive hookups. And she said yes. And then approximately 1 minute later, Cooper stumbled in on us, and approximately 1 minute after that, she hauled her NASA tote bag over her shoulder like a shield and left. Enjoy watching me leave, Callahan. Again, italicized. Since then, she's acted like she managed to wipe me clean out of her life without a second thought. I haven't been able to bring myself to tell Cooper all the details. I showed up for the date we planned. I waited over 2 hours just in case she'd show, but she ghosted me. I don't want to admit that to my own brother. Not when his girlfriend is Mia's best friend. You sure you're fine on your own for a while, he asks. He glances at Penny. Should we stick around? Come to your games? I know that Mia... I shake my head. No. I enjoy the trip. Tell James and Bex that I said hi. I'll be fine. Penny kisses Cooper's cheek. He pulls her closer, rocking her as he rests his chin on her head, an unconscious motion. I swallow my spark of jealousy. What? Oh, does he want a hug too? Does he want a little smooch? When James found Bex... Oh, wait, is Bex here? Is that the problem? Glances at Penny. Tell James and Bex. Okay. When James found Bex, it made sense. He's always been meant for big love. The soulmate of a wife, kids, the white picket fence, the dog. When Cooper found Penny, it was a surprise to everyone, but it clearly suits him, having one person to focus on, one person to love. I've never seen him happier, which makes it worse, the way I miss being casual players together. My brothers are both deserving of that love, yet it sucks to be alone. It sucks to be alone and pining over a girl who apparently wants less to do with me than dog shit on the bottom of her shoe. When Dad, we told Dad we'd get breakfast with him before hitting the road. Penny says. I clear my throat. Right, I need to head to practice anyway. Text me if you get draft updates while we're away. Oh shit, that's right. Drafting. We gotta get drafted, you know. What school are we going to? Text me if you get draft updates while we're away, Cooper says with an easy grin. Since this is his off season, he's had a ton of time to focus on other things, namely where he thinks I'm going to end up signing after the MLB draft in July. Whenever I think about it too hard, my stomach ties itself in knots. Dad mentioned something about the Marlins? Miami would be sick. No one wants to play for the Marlins. But, hey, maybe... Oh, man. I can't spoil it, but, like, does he get drafted? Where does he go? We got to play his story here in the show. Steer Act 3. All right, we got to... Clicking up this pace a little bit. Actually, it's not that bad. Oh, we're all right. I managed to smile back. I haven't had the heart to tell him, any of them actually, that the looming draft is hanging over me like a rapidly approaching storm. It's ridiculous, because it's what I'm meant to do. My father wanted to create a legacy, so he made sure that I loved the sport from the moment I first picked up a baseball bat. Baseball has always been my life, and once I'm drafted, it'll be my future. But lately, a tiny part of me, just loud enough that I can't ignore completely, is wondering, what if it's the right future? Is it the right future? When I turned down the first draft offer the summer after high school, instead committing to McKee, it meant that I wouldn't be eligible for the draft again until I turned 21. It's the way a lot of top baseball players go. See what the offers would be, then stay in college and plan for the next steps when your skills improve, a couple seasons down the line. If the near daily articles Richard sends me are accurate, I'll go in the first round, likely to the Miami Marlins or the Texas Rangers. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. There's already talk of the Cincinnati Reds trading for me down the line. Okay, so we have 3 teams. So the organization can have a Miller back on the team. It's what Dad wanted. If I close my eyes and focus, I can still hear the way he spoke about baseball, the beauty of it, the history, the symmetry that made it so enduring in American culture. He was famously patient, a coiled rod of energy in the batter's box ready to strike. The National League home run record set by him in his last season before the accident remains unbroken. There are a lot of people out there who expect me to be the one to break it. It's poetic, his son being drafted a decade after a tragic accident that took one of baseball's best players ever from the game way too soon. Not since Thurman Munson died in that plane crash had there been a bigger tragedy in baseball. The Sportsman, the oldest sports magazine in the country, called the other day to ask about me giving an interview, but I haven't replied yet. How much I care about baseball, however alive I feel when chasing down a fly ball, when hitting a line drive, when sliding into home plate, it just isn't mine. What? It isn't just mine, sorry. When my future in the MLB begins, the comparisons will get more and more intense. The great Jake Miller's son. Letting Dad down isn't an option. He wanted one thing from me, and this was it. He died in a horrible, unfair incident, arm flung out as if that could protect my mother from death right alongside him. I might wear Callahan on the back of my jersey right now, but once this is my job, the expectations will be different. So I just keep that fucking smile plastered to my face. Sure, I tell my brother. Maybe it'll be Miami. Have a good trip. You earned it. Okay, top of the fourth. All right, we're hustling. We're doing it. We're doing the damn thing. We're reading books. That's the most of a book I have read in, like, no joke, like 15 years.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Still 0-2. Still 0-2.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Outside
Oh,
low,
come
and the
on.
count is 1-2.
This is the worst time for this. I'm trying to, like, do stuff. I don't ever have time for bloody noses, but I have so much less time for it now. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, Chapter 4. This one's driven, and it is home run gone. Pittsburgh 2-1 lead. As for Mia, which is Chapter 4, March 13th. I just opened Penny's text. Boys are fine spending the night at Coop's when there's a knock at the door. I slip out of bed, shivering as my bare feet hit the floor. That's a no-doubt shot. Back-to-back jacks. I slip out of bed, shivering as my bare feet hit the floor. My head is pounding from the alcohol I threw back at Lark's, something that I'm sure I haven't helped by squinting at my laptop in the dark, letting all that blue light wash over me. But it was between staring at the ceiling and finishing work for my stellar astronomy course, and you don't get into NASA-funded research labs by slacking off. And fine, maybe I wanted to distract myself from him. Sebastian Miller Callahan. Sebastian, who has been smiling at me ever since the movie theater last fall. Sebastian, who calls me sweet when I come home. Sebastian, who threw a punch for me. Who the hell does that? Callahan boys, apparently. I've heard the stories from Penny about Sebastian's brother Cooper, who she's pretty much distinguishedly in love with. I would hate it, except that I love her and love seeing her happy. She's the kind of girl you want to bring home to your parents, the kind of girl who deserves a loving relationship. And then there's me. I shouldn't keep letting Sebastian in. I'm just going to hurt him, one way or another. I tried to earlier. I wore Cooper's teammate's sweater to a hockey game after Seb asked me not to, and he just gave me a once-over and ignored it, patient as always. And then at the bar, some creep tried to take a video of me and Penny, and he tore me away from the fray before jumping in alongside Cooper. I pad to the door and eased it open. Hey, he breathes. His voice is hoarse, not just from the punch to the throat he took during the fight, but from the game earlier. Only his voice was as loud as Penny's. Penny and I have talked about it before, but we've never seen brothers so close. Can I come in? Is that good horse? His eyes are dim and exhausted. His cheeks swollen with the markings of a wicked bruise. There's a cut on his forehead, too, half hidden by his messy hair. I grab his hand and guide him inside. He sits on the little couch in the common area gingerly. We have a mini fridge, so I grab an ice pack from the freezer and wrap it in a t-shirt before handing it over. Sure you don't have a fucking concussion, I ask, staying by the door. He turns to me slowly as if trying to minimize the pain. The movement makes him wince. I shove down a thread of worry working through me. They check me out at the urgent care place. I'm fine. Cooper needs stitches. The worry grows deeper. Oh God, I'm getting choked up. People getting hit. They need stitches. The worry grows deeper. A rapidly expanding black hole threatening to suck me in. He jumped into a fight for me. That doesn't matter. I try for a scowl. That's safe. It's the smiles that get me into trouble, not the scowls. I didn't ask for you to be my knight in shining armor. I wasn't about to let some asshole smack you around, or Penny, or Cooper for that matter. His voice is sharp. It's a voice that allows no space for argument. I bristle against it. Even as part of me, a small yet annoyingly vocal part of me, likes the tone and what it could promise. I snort. Cooper had like 30 more pounds of muscle than that guy. He was nothing. I could have taken him. I wasn't about to let that happen. I could take care of myself. I didn't say you couldn't. He stands, walking over to me, and presses me against the door. I swallow, gazing into those gorgeous green eyes. Okay, green eyes. All right. I think we might have already learned that, but we got it. Into his gorgeous green eyes that devour me whenever we're in a room together. It's a secret, our thing, but shit like defending me in in a public fight threatens to let that escape. I had to tell him to go home and stop texting. Just that I'd never let you fight alone. Can't be more than hookups. Can't be more than those moments alone at night when we're the only two people alive, my body burning for his. Chemical reactions in our bodies, a web of connections unfurling between us. I reach up, tracing over the bruise, and he hisses, dragging me closer. Our lips are mere centimeters from each other, and into that space we lean, together, magnetic. I bite his lip. He groans, making my stomach swoop. He smiles, then bites my lip back, not to be outdone. His hands grip my hips as easily as they do a baseball bat, and my nails scratch down his back through the too thin sweater he's wearing. We're both gasping. We break apart, only to come even closer, his leg between mine, firm and casually dominant, my hands winding through his hair instead. The blonde strands, so different from his adoptive families, are still cold from the March air outside. I want to drag him to my bedroom. Penny won't come back tonight, not when she has a boyfriend with stitches to care for. What I'm doing with Sebastian is dangerously close to the same thing, but there are enough differences that I can shove away the thought. Nearly. I ease back, even though I'm trapped between him and the door. Perhaps steadied is a better word than trapped. Mia, he begins. I don't give him a chance to finish the thought. It's my room or the hallway for him, and the hallway would be safer, but I can't push him out into the cold tonight. Not when he has a bruise on his face because of me. Not when he grabbed me around the waist and told me to stay put like I was breakable. Like I was the kind of girl who needed that knight in shining armor, sword on his shoulder, one of Penny's fantasy heroes made real. I never needed it, but some part of me must want it, because I take him to my bedroom, shut the door, and tell him to make me scream. Bam! Right on cue. That is 4 chapters. Tell him to make me scream. Let's go. Okay, so we're kind of flipping back and forth here. The italicized stuff seems to be in the past, which is chapters 1 and 4 at this point. So we're getting a little bit of backstory as we work our way through the greatest book of all time. We almost got there, you know, but we didn't. Okay, I'm going to throw this to a BRB screen. I will be right back. I need to go take care of my nose, and I will return in a moment.
Righty delivers, and it's even up. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Flied out his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Here's your 1. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty.
1 ball.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. Counts full, 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. To the right side. He steps on the bag, and the Pirates go 1-2-3. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Well, one-run game. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And he deals. Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball one.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
There's the strike at the knees.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That one ripped, but foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swung on, belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So the tying run at second just missed. And fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next pitch misses. 3-1. And that is out of play. With the tying run at second, and the home team trying to pull it out. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at second. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No one can get there. It falls in. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 2-2.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Tries to get back and save.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Lindor in the box now. Takes strike one. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Around second, on his way to third. Here comes the throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing.
Tim Meza takes over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Juan Soto now. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that's downstairs and outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground, a short could be two. There's one, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. So coming into the game now on defense, Luis Angel Acuna. He'll play second.
Number 2.
Back here in Queens. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the right fielder, Tommy Pham. And the pitch. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Ryan Reynolds here. He's already homered in this game.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. Lindor throws to first in time, and they take care of Reynolds for the out. And now here is O'Neal Cruz. He's already homered here in this one. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Fastball is outside. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
As the lefty gets to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Fought off foul. And the next pitch is way outside. And that's outside. That one is on the inside corner. And now 3-2.
All right, we are back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Appreciate it. We got a good one here, bottom 6. Alonso with an opportunity to win the game. He'll draw a walk. It'll be first and second. It is interesting. They keep they sub after the first batter. I wonder if that's a glitch or something that they'll fix in a patch, but it's weird. We'll let this game play out. Then we're going to jump into some Road to the Show, which is nice. We're gonna make our man, our guy, our stealing home guy. Speaking of stealing home, they're gonna steal a victory. It is a Mets win, 3-2, 6 innings. And I really appreciate that this game went to extra innings. I was dealing with the bloody nose, and I was using like a little washcloth to hopefully, take care of it, whatever. And I was sitting there, and I was like, please, just tie the game. Please tie the game. And they did. Okay.
3-2 the final score for Chris.
Hey, look at how this doesn't run like absolute garbage. Isn't that nice? Oh, I was going to finish this bagel, too.
See you soon.
I forgot about the bagel. The bagel. The bagel. Oh, I love the bagel. I didn't eat my soup or my bread, just a bagel. So was it? It was only a solo shot? Why did I think it was a 2-run home run? Seven hits, 3 hits, man. That is going to be some. Those are going to be some Mariners box scores later this season. 7 hits, 3 runs. We went on a walk-off because we just can't do anything. Oh, I like how they have Jeff McNeil, like player of the game. I like this display. Looks nice. It's the same basic display, but I don't know. I like the way the colors are in the background, and maybe it's just kind of the newness, but looks good. Feels like a little bit cleaner in some ways. All right, no rewards. Okay, so the last thing that I really want to check out here is Road to the Show. We're going to pave our path to the majors. There is a secret trophy in this. I'm going to actually just throw this here so it doesn't pop into a game. Oh, I didn't actually want to do that. I wanted to go here. Let's do this. Let's take a look at our trophies. I meant to do that. There is a hidden trophy. And it is related to the Road to the Show, so I guess if you don't want to know, look away for 2 seconds. Just kidding. Oh, you can show the hidden information. I'm going to show it in 3, 2, 1. Close your eyes. And I guess, well, you just read it. So I guess we could try and figure this out. So that's, I guess, kind of the goal. We know a little bit about him. He has green eyes. We learned that. Blonde hair. And we know that they're from the Northeast. And we have a couple of teams that might draft him. So I'm going to take the description off in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I pinned it. Hold on. Shoot, don't open your eyes. Hold on. Okay, is it good? Okay, we're good. We're good. You can't see it anymore. I don't know why people would care, but, you know, just in case. I'm used to the Xbox. All right, Road to the Show. We will choose. We'll go here. We will go position player. We're gonna go catcher because I think I'm excited about that. So we can do that. Confirm and continue. You will not be able to go back. That's fine. Play games to earn tokens. Here are some to get you started. Tokens can be spent to upgrade tools, which are the groups of attributes. You can also spend tokens to upgrade individual attributes. Unsure how to spend your tokens? Use presets to auto-assign your tokens towards a specific focus. Okay. Once tokens have been assigned, press and hold X to spend. All right. So we have 50 tokens. Should we go fielding? Okay. 2 or 49 overall. Oh, man. Oh, interesting. So you can do that, and you can upgrade these a little more individually. Oh. I guess that, well, okay. They each upgrade by 1, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. So it's 2, 3. Okay, gotcha. I see it. Let's go a little bit of contact. You can do that. Let's do a good chunk of fielding. That looks good. 18 left. Throwing. We can go 4, maybe. So maybe 6. And then what's that? Stealing speed. Let's do a little bit of power. We used all 50. Okay, let's do that. All right, so we go from a 48 overall to a 52. I'll turn the volume back up. Man, face scan. I did that last year, and it was not kind to me. Is it? I wonder if it's General info. Okay. General info. Affect your high school starting team. Okay. So we want East. And we want New Jersey. Long Island. Long Island, New York. We'll go New York. First name audio. They got to have. Sebastian's got to be one of them, right? K. Oh, Lawrence. We could be the ultimate gamer. Mariah. How do I go? Can I go 10 at a time? Scooter. There he is. Sebastian. Last name. So we need Miller or Callahan. Miller or Callahan. Because, well, we can go. We'll look for Callahan first. Carpenter. C-A-L. Cal. Cauldron. Caldwell. Cal. Double L. Hold on. Checking. Callahan. Okay. So we're Sebastian Callahan. That's our first and last name audio. Can we, how many letters do you get? Again, it sticks it in the corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15? I think Miller Callahan's going to be too long. M-I-L-L-E-R. And there's a hyphen too, which I don't think you can do. Oh, there it is. And then you go C-A-L-L-A-H-A-N. Oh, it's short by 1. Oh, that sucks. What does that look like? Oops. No. Oh. Can do that. Alright. Well, he goes by Callahan. So we'll go with that. That's fine. That's the name on the back of his jersey. C-A-L-L. Where we go? C-A-L-L-A-H-A-N. Callahan. Okay. And then we have... Every time. Nope. Bring it up again. S-E-B-A-S-T-I-A-N. Okay. Sebastian Callahan from the East. He's from New York. Preferred number. They leave 69 out. Oh, you can have 69. All right. Well, 69 was not in the game last year, and I'm sure people fucking lost their mind. Don't know if he's right or right, so yeah, who cares? Well, maybe he switch. Okay. General information. Blue? Okay. Looks. Body, head, hair. Now we are going to probably... Oh, randomized physical appearance. Oh, that was it? It was the last one. It was the last one that we had. I think they've described him. I wonder if anybody's made... Okay, hold on. So we're going to look up Stealing Home fan art. This is a dangerous search. Stealing Home book fan art. Okay, no one's making fan art about this. Images? I was kind of hoping somebody would like draw a little bit. Okay, so maybe we can look Stealing Home. Stealing. Oh no. Stealing Home Sebastian? A guide. A Grumpy Sunshine Sportsbook. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, Stealing Home. This is number 3? Oh, hell. Oh, that's right. Because there's first down, breakaway, and wicked serve. So we have our football book for when Madden comes out. People are going to love that. So he has green eyes. We know that. We can at least do green eyes. We can figure that out. I just don't know like how high, how like tall he is. We'll make him 6'4", just like me. You know, we'll make him. Let's see. We'll make him like kind of. There you go, 230. That looks good. Body type normal, husky, buff. I mean, just like me, you know, buff. Just a buff 230, 76 inches tall. I know that off the top of my head. Head scale. Which head am I fixing? Oh, God. All right. This is how you get the Tony Shalhoub character from Men in Black. Neck size medium. I mean, he's thick in all the right places, you know what I mean? I don't even know. Neck length? Arms. What is that? What arms what? Is that length? Oh no, he's ripped. We're yoked. We're fucking yoked. Spine length, hips and glutes. Thighs. Thick thighs, because they save lives. Give me... I want an ass. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck yes. Yes. I read too much of this book. Oh, no. Look out. Here's a fat dumper. Here we go. Okay. Physical. Head. Now, we know he has long blonde hair. Or at least he has blonde hair. Well, he kind of already has green eyes already, which is kind of big for us. He looks like L1. It's like he has a very defined chin. I'm seeing. There's only like 2 pictures of him. This is what we have to recreate. That's our man. That's who we have to create. Bam. That guy. Right there. I forgot he was on the cover. I'm looking at this stupid tiny picture in the back like a fucking idiot. Oh, hold on. Let me see if this is helpful. No. He's on the goddamn cover of the book. God. Do you have any idea how hard it is being this fucking stupid? Okay. Okay. He's got some beefy arms. He probably doesn't have much of a butt, but we're going to give him a butt. We can see the kind of messy hair. Pretty defined chin. It's a pretty defined nose as well. This one looks kind of alright. Okay, let's go with that one. Where's hairline pulled? His hairline's pretty good. Fine. I mean, it's not going to be... Look, it doesn't matter, honestly. Okay, physical appearance, head, hair. Okay. We got to find... We know exactly what we're looking for. We're looking for blonde. No. It's kind of that, but the hairline, we need more, you know? Actually might, no, it needs more poof in the front, you know, like, it's gotta pop more. Maybe I need to adjust the hairline? Is that maybe part of the problem? Like we have it, but we're just not... Okay, hold on. So where are we? No, it's not that. It's not that. I think it was Grown Up. I think this is kind of the one. grown up. I said like 2 of them are like, that's exactly it. Let's go grown up. He has no sideburns. None. A little bit, but I'm not going to worry about it. Headgear color. Facial hairstyle. He's clean. None. Length. Headgear color. Hair color. It's like very blonde. Grown up. Yeah, I mean it's kind of it. It has the part like on the correct side. Just picture him holding me, you know, his one true love. Okay. Eye color. They're like green. Go with that. Eyelash, whatever. I don't think it really, honestly, I don't think it really super matters. But look, it's the spirit that counts, right? Eyebrows, nose, ears, jaw and chin, mouth, face. Body. Head. Head point. Forehead shape. Hairline position. Something about when he do it like this, he looks kind of grumpy. He's the grumpy sunshine part. This head, the hair, this freaking hair. It has more to the front, you know. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't think we're gonna have it. Parted middle, no. It might be. But this doesn't have the. Maybe this is it. Is this it? Feels like there's just more fluff, more volume. That's the word I keep looking for. Do we go retro? The Birdman, hell yeah. It looks like I've made Anton Chigurh. I think we're going to go grown up. I think that's fine. Okay. So we finish. An equipment style. Uniform. Turtleneck. No, come on. Necklace. He does wear a what? Necklace. Neon green. Okay. We can go with neon green. We can jersey sleeve length. Was this changing anything for anybody? Does this make sense? We got it from the side. Pant style. Yeah, we'll go low socks. There was a part where he was talking about a necklace. It's just a medallion. There's no description of color of like what it could be. Authors, I need you to be more descriptive in case I want to make your characters in a baseball video game. Okay. Uniform, glove. Style 1, sure. Default's fine. I can randomize it. That looks fine. Oh, wait. Oh, do I have the... Oh, can I not use the cheese? Oh, can I not use the cheese? Oh, no. No, can I not use the bat? Oh, come on, what? Can you not use, like, the cool bats in the game? That sucks. Let's go with that. Ooh, I like a double light stained there. With, Ooh, give me a little pink on that. Hell yeah. Tape style. No, we're not tape people. Grip, none. Pine tar, barrel ring. Yeah. Hell yeah. Batting gloves. Randomize. That's fine. Protective, ventilated. Miners. Let's go with the ventilated. I like that. Helmet flaps 1. Single. Tar on helmet. No. Low profile. Curved. Batting gear. Fine. Fielding gear. Randomize it. Okay. Motions and sounds. Music. Oh, catcher style. 1 knee. Hell yeah. Swing type. Oh, there's only so many of them. Okay, cool. Two-handed style, practice swing. Okay. 4. Defaults are style 1. Alright, miss. I mean, we're not going to be missing a lot, so I don't know if this is really relevant or... Style 7. What's that run? Kind of nice if you could just... Oh, telekinesis. Oh, the fadeaway? Oh, what? Damn it. I want the fadeaway. I guess I have to buy card packs. Fun run. What are we doing? Yes. Double JO. Kind of like that one. Oh. Maybe I don't. God, there's so many of these. We really don't need to sit here and watch that. We're also not going to hit a home run for a very long time. 7 it is. Base hit celebration. Gets to the crowd, absolutely. Reliever entrance. Okay. Music. Back on the road, Lil Wayne. Wait, we got noise, but I don't remember what it is. And default's fine. Why would you can customize the jeer? Batting stance, generic. Go with 14. Oh, there's 61. Legend, all-star, veteran. Whew. Okay, we'll just go with that. That's fine. Wiggle rotation. You could turn that up. Hold on. Where was that? Where was that? You can only go to 96. Okay. Was that the last animations music? Batting stance creator. Oh, that's wild. Alright, we'll go with that. Should all be good. And we are ready to start our career. We are Sebastian Calhoun.
Before your first career day in school, you knew you wanted to be a Major League Baseball player.
Hell yeah, I did.
You crushed the ball off
Look at
the
that.
tee. Dominated Little League.
Yeah, we did.
Fast forward to high school, and you can do it all on the dime.
Okay.
The road to the show should be a breeze, right?
Yep.
Think again. Out of over 450,000 high school athletes a year, 8% will play in college. After that, it gets even tougher. Only 5% of college players get drafted, and just 14% of those drafted actually make it to the majors. So after high school, you're looking at a 0.062% chance of making it to the big leagues. Too much math? Look at it this way. It's harder to get here than it is to get here. Ready to be the next Rocket, Swanson, or
Wild.
Skeens? To be the next Helton, Cruz, or Cole? Think you got what it takes to keep pushing beyond what others think is possible?
Hell
To leave your
yeah.
mark on the game forever?
Let's fucking
Ready to
go.
pave your road to the show? Let's go.
Let's go. Woke up. Eat some bread. Own the show. Oh man, did we get our final project done for science class? Oh my god. Of course, don't stress, I got you. Worst case scenario, of course. I look way old. Cool. I was getting nervous. Don't know why. Stay calm. Seems one of us nervous, but I don't think it's me. I don't know. I keep having to click X twice. Senior day game this week. Scouts, college recruiters. Coach mentioned some D1 schools maybe there. That's why I'm nervous. Final few games might be my last time with you on the diamond forever. Sure you'll impress someone though. And here, one of the main reasons we have a shot at winning state this year. I'd take state. Coach puts me into the 9th inning. Not worried about that at all. Nope, out. He's like talking. Of course you're not. It's only your future. Don't forget tomorrow's the last day to buy your prom tickets. What? I think the class president helped pick out the DJ this year. Never mind, doesn't matter. Why are you telling me that? I look like... I made a character that looks like an actor portraying a high schooler, but it's like way too old. Burger sound good? Let's go. Go take a breath, Forrest. Fucking calm down. Fucking calm down, Greg. It's soccer. We're the East Bobcats. Hello. Hi. How are you? Hard to believe it's been 4 years, but you've grown so much as a player and a person. I picked the wrong time to try to eat the rest of this fucking bagel. I have not even done a taste test for tomorrow. Been an absolute pleasure to have you here on the team. I can honestly say you are one of the best players I've had the privilege to coach. Incredibly bright future, and that's where several college recruiters are here to scout you on senior day. I truly believe we have a real chance to win the New York State Championship. Stay in the moment and give it all you've got. Hey, thanks, Coach. I wouldn't be the player I am without you.
Welcome to High School Baseball on the Show,
Ooh.
live from Rush Peak Field. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'll be bringing you all the action here
Senior
on
Day.
We'll get a chance today to see these upperclassmen play their last regular season game, one last opportunity to show off their skills and celebrate their high school careers in front of their beloved hometown fans. We're just about ready to get started.
Look how fucking yoked I am.
Guerra will hit
Batting
next.
fourth. Right fielder, Ruben. Guerra.
Wait, are we a catcher? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. After the pitcher releases the ball, use the L to move the catcher's glove to the target icon. Failing to do so will result in a drop ball.
Out of here. Hey, stay aggressive up there.
1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
Get the fuck out of the way. There we go. Good performance will provide gains toward acquiring more show tokens to upgrade your ball.
2 away now.
Batting fifth, catcher, Damian Case.
I forgot that I picked catcher.
No outs.
Batting
Runner
third,
at first.
catcher.
The batter now, Sebastian Callahan.
Oh shit, this is us.
Here
Okay.
we go. Come on, Sebastian.
Four seam changeup, cutter, slider, sinker.
And that one fouled off. Today, of course, senior day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man at the plate, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And
Oh, boy.
a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes. Looking for a strike.
No!
Swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Runners are at the
Now
corners,
batting
1
catcher,
away.
Sebastian Callahan.
3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
A little early.
Bell, the runner at third. Case over at first with one away.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Swings through that one. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strike
Take a timeout.
or a double
Freaking
play.
frick.
Timeout requested and given at home plate now. All square at 4. That
All right,
just
that was a great
misses.
take.
Now 1 and 2. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow.
Here we go. Ball.
Wasn't a strike, but the
I like that there are
changeover
different
is
levels of,
well
like,
located here. He's gunning for that
good
double
take,
play.
great take.
Nice job by the hitter to take it. Oh my, right to the backstop.
Hell yeah.
And the wild pitch plates a run.
Are you going to college or straight to the bigs? I will go to college. Not exactly sure which college, but that's the plan. I wonder if it'll depend on
Hey now, here we go.
via the draft.
Set down. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. That
Slider bit
slider
inside
turned
of the
him
last
into
second.
House by the side of the road,
First
as
baseman
Ernie
number
Hartwell
19.
might say.
Joe.
Great pitch.
Davis.
We head back to the top of the order. Rico
Now batting left
Ordonez
fielder.
now at the plate.
Rico.
1 for 2.
Ordonez.
Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike.
Oof.
Throw to second and a great jump for the steal.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything I was going to do there.
Scoring position. This is a classic steal situation.
I'm
with
lucky
2
that it was
outs.
even-
If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield.
Now batting catcher.
1 out and the base is
Sebastian.
empty.
I got a little lucky that it was
Callahan.
R2 to
Currently projecting him to be a
swing
late round pick
or
in the
throw.
upcoming draft. He'll definitely have a shot at playing pro ball, but the
There we go.
college route might be the better choice.
Oh.
One and 0, and the pitch.
2-0.
Come on.
This
Come on,
is
those are
better
good takes. Give me
discipline
some
we'll
give me
see
some
from this hitter
credit.
after striking out multiple times in this one. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
I think you should even get points for like, hey, plus 5, like good strike take, because it's only like an 0-1 count or a 2-1 count. Fudge. That's see, you lose points for bad, but
Fly ball out to right.
weak contact.
Flashes
Oh,
the
come
leather on
on.
the running catch.
First baseman number 19. Joe. Davis.
Welcome back to senior
Leading
day at
things
Rush
off,
Peak Field.
first
And now
baseman,
the first baseman, Luis
Castellano.
Castellano. Trying to bunt for a hit. Not in time.
No
The
way.
tying run aboard to start the
They
inning.
have like 3,000
Center fielder
speed.
number 10.
What?
I
Roberto.
love the
Rosado.
hustle he showed on that bunt single. Dropped it down the third base line and just focused on running through the bag at first. 2 outs.
You may or may not
first
be
and
involved
second.
in the
And
final
here's the
out.
first
Now
baseman,
batting the first
Alexi
baseman.
Ojeda.
Alexi Ojeda.
Hey, let's get this. Easy space.
On the ground, right side. Can't come up with it. And that'll do it. They
So we get the win.
victory on senior day.
I was kind of curious about how much,
Hometown team,
like,
their senior class.
could you play a whole game
Callahan
as the
didn't
catcher?
end up with the individual performance he was hoping for, but getting the win on senior day was a major accomplishment.
I'm supposed to
In
be
order
like
play
a
the
high
next
school
level
senior. I
of
look
this
like I'm about
deep playoff
93.
run, he'll have to step up his game next time out. But for
All right.
now, it's all
So we got
about
TCU,
building in the senior day
recruiting coordinator
victory
for
in
Texas
front of his
Christian
home
University.
fans.
Heck of a win today. We know you weren't at your best, but we've been watching you for a while now. We believe you could be a great fit for our program. We've already sent almost 50 players to the majors, and we sure do you think you could be the next Horned Frog to go pro. Keep up the hard work, and we'll be fixing to reach out real good. What? How did I not read that correctly? Real soon. Thanks, coach. Appreciate it. Congratulations, a new school is recruiting you. Location, oh, the hashtag, go frogs, hashtag go frogs. Go frogs. Frogs. Notable alumni, Nick Lodolo, Matt Carpenter, Jake Arrieta. We've been knocking on the door in Omaha, but we need a game changer like you to kick it down and bring home the championship. Are you ready to make history with us? The offer, 3-star exposure, 5-star skill development. Package, one-time reward, common perk power. Details, exposure impacts draft status and ratings among scouts. Skill development, school's ability to provide one-on-one focused skill development for players in the form of tokens. Okay, so it's raise your draft stock. Oh, man. Okay, that's good. A new team is interested. The Miami Marlins. It's so convenient because that's what's happening in the book we're reading. All right. So, today's performance 0 for 3. I've really struggled with the hitting so far in this game. All right. So then now what? Position, player attributes. Fielding to a 90, arm to a 70. Well below average. Speed, that's fine. Projected round 9 to 20. Okay. So exit. Does that just put me on the main menu? If you turn on all defense. Oh. Play the whole game behind the plate. That'd be kind of interesting. Okay. Token progress. Ooh, boy. Next game, playoff game, practice field. Oh, we can practice. Settings. Audio unlockables. Hold on. Override, high, low. What did we unlocked something. No down home run. Ah. Home run stadium sound, strikeout stadium sound. Oh, swish. I like the strikeout for swish. All kinds of unlockables. That'll do, pig. That's how it worked in the other RTS modes. I don't know about this year yet. Oh, okay. Well, let's look at it. Okay. All defensive, you play the whole game. If you turn on all defensive. Where ball player, equipment, bat not accessible in high school. Okay. Great. Okay, so we can fix our bats later. Oh. So there is a little bit of a compression sleeve, sure. Eyewear, sure. Sunflower seeds, throw it back. So there's a little bit of a settings. Mode specific. Game flow, watch full game, show sim screen, sim to next appearance. Experience every pitch whether on field or in the dugout. Whoa. That's a lot. That's a lot. Good to know. Game displays the simulated results when sim to next appearance. Okay. Watch part of the at-bat from your base runner perspective, half. Setting is not... Okay. Showtime opportunities, slow down opportunities, make tough plays. All right. Franchise. Okay. Maybe we do that for like a... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I appreciate the info. Catcher ops. Okay. 52 overall. Packages. Buy and sell in the commuter. Buy the show shop. What? Equipment. Oh, gross. Next playoff game. Here we go. Let's get a hit.
It's high school playoff time on the show, live from the Stellar Sports Complex. Ben Gelman here, and I am thrilled to be on the call for this one. The postseason is a time where every pitch and every swing could be the
Character looks
difference
so
between
old.
advancing to glory.
He's supposed to be
or
like
ending
18 as a
season.
senior.
Can't wait to
Like
see
he's
what's in
45.
store for this one.
Hello, fellow kids. Wearing the music band T-shirt from 30 Rock.
So digging in,
Batting
Sebastian Callahan.
Sebastian
First and second, with
Callahan.
nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Okay. Four-seam, a changeup, a sinker, and a curveball.
Left field getting pretty
Let's
deep.
go.
And it hits the fence.
We-
The run scores from second. Now the tag
No
is second, and he's out trying to
way.
stretch it into a double.
Only a double or a single?
Runner at first.
All
That was
right.
the right fielder, Jack Page.
Dang it, that's our first. That's our only good contact.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw.
Let's go! Let's go!
Early in this ball game with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. One away and a
Now
runner
batting
at
catcher.
first. And here's the catcher,
Callahan.
Sebastian Callahan.
Looking good. Nobody better up there.
Thank you.
Hey!
And make him come to you.
And it's 1-1.
It's a good take.
That
It's a good
front
take.
door
Never a
curveball
strike.
backed up a bit on the
Never
pitcher
a
and
strike.
couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Case stands at first with one away.
Oh, bad
Strike
swing.
two. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Up and in.
Okay, good take. Work it back. Work it back. Let's get some coins.
Here we go now. One at a time.
There goes the runner. Gets under it.
God
pops
dang
up.
it.
Colligan.
That curveball was up in the
And
zone,
two
too.
Now batting the first baseman.
2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jeremy Colligan. Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Throw safe. This is a
a
classic
good throw.
steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the
We're
batter will
getting
just
we're getting
lead off
run
the
on
next inning.
here.
But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield.
Like, I want to be a really good fielding catcher. I don't think that, like, stats... Like, a stat boost probably isn't going to help us hit, because we're not
Batting
doing
first,
well.
Catcher.
Callahan.
Sebastian
Pro Scouts
Callahan.
are currently projecting him to be a late-round pick in the upcoming draft. He'll definitely have a shot at playing pro ball, but the college route might be the better choice.
Ball.
There we go. Good take.
Lay off that one. Good eye.
Here we go. No one better.
Swing and a miss.
Ooh.
Nice changeup.
Darn.
Runner at first, nobody out.
I was a little too amped on the fastball there.
Here we go now. Come on now.
That one ripped out to left.
Get up.
It one hops off the
Go
wall.
two, go
Might be
two.
trouble. Coming to the plate. Scores with ease.
Okay. Hey, RBI, a nice
Drive to the
double.
run. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled
A
it
kiss
into
to the
outfield
people.
for a line drive base hit.
The lovely, lovely people.
Runner at second.
A couple of ribbies for us. That's a positive.
Joe Davis.
There we go.
Whips it to first. That's the first out.
Hey, let's score a run here, huh?
One away with a runner
Now
at
batting
third.
second baseman. George Ramsey.
George Ramsey. Now batting. I'm not going to steal. I'm not stealing.
In the air to left.
Nope, nope,
Makes the
nope,
grab
nope,
on
nope,
the
nope.
run. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit.
We're only a 40 speed. I don't think that was deep enough. I know it said tag up, but I didn't want to be the third out at home. Let's give Cruz. You're my boy, Cruz. I'm not stealing. I'm not gonna steal. Hey, don't look over here. I'm not stealing.
And ball four.
Okay.
That was not pretty. 4-pitch walk, and the batter wasn't going to do him any favors in swinging an obvious ball.
All right, you're my boy, Corey.
Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Okay. Well.
They limit the damage here. 2 runners left stranded.
Hey, that's okay. We have a
push across a run. Last half of the 5th coming up, 4-0.
We have a 4-0 lead. We're a good part of that too. We're getting run on a little bit, which I don't love.
Welcome back to playoff baseball from Stellar Sports Complex.
Jeremy
Bottom
Colligan.
of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jeremy Colligan. And a bunt towards third. To first.
Pulled him off the bag. Wild throw. Damn it.
Now batting.
Damn it.
Third baseman, Sean.
With no runs on the board, they're trying to jumpstart.
Ooh, dynamic challenge.
And put a bit of a charge into it.
All right, we're 2 for 3. Get on base, extra base hit, leadoff home run.
That one back up the middle.
That'll work. Hey, take some solid contact. Bam. I'll take the small one. Wait, we don't have the power for a home run.
First baseman Joe Davis.
We kiss to the crowd.
Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. Fun hit by pitch trivia for you folks. Ron Hunt holds the modern record for most times getting plunked in a single season. He got hit 50 times in 1971.
50 times.
He once joked, "Some people give their bodies to science. I give mine to baseball." Here's the 1-2 offering. On the ground, could be 2. 1 away.
Got him.
Okay, hey. Just run the bases. We got to understand our speed.
1 away.
This is us. I mean, we are...
At the plate.
Do I try to tag up?
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
I'm not stealing. Baseball in dirt. Ribbon indicator indicates... okay, hold on here. I'll mute my camera here for a second so you can see a little better. Ribbon indicator appears on balls in the dirt while on base. Scaled by the player's base running aggressiveness. Higher base running activates this ribbon indicator sooner, helping you to better jump on the pitch in the dirt.
In the dirt.
So,
2 strike.
And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
okay. All right.
Hey, attaboy.
Line drive for a base hit. 1 runs in.
All right, we're in.
Here's
We
the throw
scored.
to the plate, but it's offline.
I gotta be better about rotating the camera so you can see.
Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head
There
on
we
it
go.
and ripped it the other way for a knock. 1 out and runners at first and second. And
Now
next,
batting
the
third
cleanup
baseman.
hitter, Sean Carey.
Hey, at least they spell their name correctly. They're gonna steal, I'm guessing.
Hold him right here. Here we go.
Oops.
Base hit right field. And here comes the
Cut ball will come in off. What? The ball will come in offline to a corner outfielder as it approaches. The game slows for 3 seconds for a throw decision. Direct where you want the ball thrown. Oh, glove, corresponding button.
tag, and he's out at the plate.
Whew.
Both runners able to move
Okay,
up a
I
bit,
kind of like it.
so it'll be second and third.
I like that it's giving you, like, the high school is like that training area where it's like, here's all the different stuff you're going to be looking at.
When you're down like this, your outs become that much more precious.
Nice
Can't get
swipe,
thrown out
Callahan.
in this
Let's
situation.
go. Intergame.
2 outs and runners at first and second.
Now batting.
And now Robert
Catcher.
Hernandez.
Robert Hernandez.
Where's the one here?
In the air to right, and that should do it. And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the title game.
Okay, so we're heading to the title game. We were a big part of that.
Callahan with an incredible
There we go.
performance,
Were we
launching his team into
4
the
for
state
5, something like that?
championship game. An all-around stellar showing when his team needed it most. This young prospect certainly has the skill set to take his game to the next level.
Oh, Cal State Fullerton. Sebastian, my name is Lane Huffman. I'm the recruiting coordinator for Cal State Fullerton, for the Cal State Fullerton baseball program. This was the one that I did not know. Nice win out there. The way you played today is the reason we've had our eyes on you for a while. It's also why we could see you playing for the Titans. Remember the Titans. We've won 4 championships and counting, and we can see you being a big part of the next one. Keep doing what you're doing, and you hear from us soon. Thanks. All right, new school is recruiting you. All right, so Tusks up. What the hell is it? Tusks up. Justin Turner, Matt Chapman, Michael Lorenzen, notable alumni. Location, Fullerton. Shocking that California State University Fullerton is located in Fullerton. Once a dominant force in college baseball, Cal State Fullerton is ready to reclaim its throne. With your talents, we believe you're the key to restoring our legacy. Let's bring the glory days back together. Exposure and skill development. All right. Impacts draft stat. Okay, and then ability to provide one-on-one. I think that's the same every single time, but 4-star exposure and 5-star skill development. I'm curious about... I can't remember because they briefly showed it, but I think LSU was like a 5-star exposure and a 3-star skill development. MLB, all right. Oh, kind of everybody. I would imagine that Seattle would not be super interested in me because I'm a catcher and they have the big dumper. They already have a big dumper. I have a big dumper. I don't need to be... Oh, hey. A show token a day. Earned at least 2 show tokens from a single game in Road to the Show. Hell yeah. That's huge. Four of them. Nice. So that's where I think going in and individually tinkering with it could make it interesting. All right, next is the championship game. Oh, can we... Tools, perks, package tools? So... Fielding, with the glove, defensive anchor, control, prevent opposing offense from getting momentum with minimal errors. Durability, blocking, reaction. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, did I use all of my... Okay. 53 overall. Okay. Okay. So we used a little bit. Hopefully that'll help. It's time for the state championship, baby. I should get like fielding and like strength.
Welcome to this year's grand finale of high school baseball. It's the state championship game. Live from Bird's Eye Field, I'm Ben Gelman. After a season filled with triumphs and challenges, it all comes down to this. The 2 best teams in the state clash for the ultimate prize.
The 2 best teams in the state?
Next.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that means that those are all like transferable, so.
And here's the catcher,
Batting third.
Sebastian Callahan.
Sebastian Callahan.
Sebastian Callahan. Okay. Get on base, get a hit a home run. Let's go get a hit. Four seam at 90, sinker or cutter at 87, sinker at 85, slider at 81, changeup at 80.
This to third.
Ooh.
That's a base hit.
Go
Can't
two.
glove it cleanly. Lead runner hits second and
There we
heads
go.
for third. Lead runner holds at third,
Oh.
so two
How
runners
do you-
in scoring
how do you
position and
slide?
just one out. He was ready to go on the first
Okay,
pitch.
we're seeing it. We're seeing it.
Well, he was a bit out in front of that pitch, but did a nice job of turning on it. And
I thought that was going to get caught at third. I was very worried about that.
inside the line for a fair ball.
Okay, so
and a
now we're on
base hit.
second. And hang on. Hold on. I gotta close this window. I didn't open it too far. I guess probably any was too far this time of year. That's not closed. There we go. Now it's closed. I'm glad that those are just the most annoying things. Clack. Okay.
One gone and runners at second and
Here
third.
we go.
Joe
One
Davis,
out.
the next to hit. Now here's the 0-2. This one to right. Base hit. One run is in. The throw in. And now they've got him in a rundown. And they put the tag on him.
I think that sucked. I think it's dependent on where the camera is.
Second baseman.
One away and a runner
Batting
at first. And now the shortstop, Antoine Outlaw. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. And now the tying run is into scoring
I
position.
just want to control the running game a little bit more.
So
I was trying to run to third. I have no idea why I kept going back and forth.
Callahan cracked a double the first time at
Okay.
bat.
Okay, here we go. Let's go now.
Oh, and this could be. Yes, it is. It'll sail.
Let's go! A grand salami. Break out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's a grand salami. Let's fucking go.
A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy
Hell
home run
yes.
on the first pitch.
Take that base running blunder and just kind of erase it from your memories a little bit. But why are you tapping on your chest? I saw exactly where you wanted to go with that. You went low, go high. I'm on to you. Come on, I want the fadeaway. How do you get the fadeaway card? How expensive is that?
Swing the momentum in this ball game.
30 real life dollars.
Recognized the
And you can do
opportunity with the
that
bases
in
loaded
Road to the Show.
and didn't get too greedy.
Look at
He
that.
just waited for a pitch he could handle and punished it to put his team in the lead.
Hell
Runners at first and
yes.
second and nobody
Okay.
out.
It's going to be either bunt situation or double steal.
Base hit. Coming to the plate. The relay.
Oh my god.
Top line and the run score.
Are you serious?
They've cut it to a 2-run
How
deficit.
fucking bad was that throw?
Well, he comes through clutch with the
Now
RBI
batting
single.
catcher.
That was big,
Sebastian
smooth
Callahan.
swing on that pitch. He connected out front and
Okay.
rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate.
Foul
Fly
ball.
ball down the line.
Darn it.
And
We were
that's a
kind
foul
of
ball.
seeing it. Low, high, low.
0-1 now. Look out. That fastball
got him.
drilled the batter.
It's on my
Fun hit by pitch trivia.
it's on my arm. I gotta use that arm
Holds the
later.
modern record for
Davis.
most times getting plunked in a single season. He got hit 50 times in 1971. He once joked, "Some people give their bodies to science. I give mine to baseball." In the dirt, he
2-1.
breaks for second. And now a man
Hey,
in
there we go.
scoring position.
Read that. That line is very
The
helpful.
manager's got to be feeling sick right now. You make the decision to bring in this arm from the bullpen, and you're almost immediately rewarded with a wild pitch.
Oof, that did not get
Always
as
a
far
blood
away
pressure
as
for
I
sure.
wanted it to. But that was going to get closer to the backstop, and it did not.
One out with a runner at second.
Hey, drive him in. Nobody better right now.
In the air to the right. That's pretty deep. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Not in time. He's
There we go.
Just missed
There we go.
a half-inch closer to the sweet spot.
Now I did make sure to angle the camera so that when I pushed back, ran toward the camera. I think that helps.
George Ramsey.
Hey, keep it going, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a flare off the bat. Makes
Oh,
the grab,
didn't matter.
and that'll end the inning.
Didn't
So
matter.
no runs on no hits,
Darn.
no errors, and one left on. We're
That's
midway
okay.
through the fourth.
Hey, we took a plunk
6-4.
to the elbow.
2 away and a runner at
batting
first.
center.
Sebastian Callahan will hit next. Already a homer for him in this one.
Now we're up big here. Sinker, changeup, slider, so probably lower in the zone. Ooh.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. If he's going to
that's
try
fine.
to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. 0-2
Oh, man.
waves at that one. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat.
Oof, that is an abysmal at-bat. That's disgusting. How did we hit a home run? Those were 3 balls. We swung at every one of them.
Half
Terrible.
of the fifth coming up. 9-4. Welcome back to the
Leading
state
things off.
championship at
Right fielder,
Bird's Eye Field.
Peter.
Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Peter Lindsay. Trying to bunt for a hit.
God damn it.
But it pulls him
God
off the pad.
damn it.
So 2 on and 2 out. Digging in, the
Now
switch
batting,
hitting outfielder,
left
Anthony
fielder,
Garcia.
Anthony Garcia.
Plays that first now.
Wide to center, and that ought to do it. And
Oh, it's only
that's
7
it.
innings. Oh, okay.
State champions.
I didn't realize that. I gotta stop committing errors. We have 2 of those already, which isn't great. We looked a lot better offensively. That home run really helps. 4 ribbies on the day is good.
To take home the state title. It's a day he and his teammates will never forget. Next stop, the MLB Draft Combine.
Hell yeah. Oh, Combine. God, I love Road to the Show. Just wish I had the patience to stick with it. We did it, Sebastian. State champions. How does it feel? It feels fucking amazing. My hot girlfriend's in the stands, and we're going to have some fun tonight. We're going to Chuck E. Cheese. Going to eat some pizza. Bam. Feels great. Feels great, guy. There's confidence in you I appreciate so much. Championship is a testament to your hard work and dedication. You've been an incredible leader on the field. Thanks, but it was a team effort all the way. I couldn't have done it without the team and your guidance. I mean, definitely we couldn't have, because we had some real bad blunders out there, but we made up for it. You know, this is a moment to celebrate, but it's also a stepping stone for you, Sebastian. You got an exciting future ahead. College offers are coming in, and pro teams are interested in drafting and signing. Oh, okay. Signing you to a pro contract out of high school. I'm going to do everything I can to make it happen. Playing at the college level has always been a dream of mine. I want to make sure I choose the right path. I know it won't be an easy choice. College will give you the opportunity to really develop as a player and get an education while you're at it. But going pro right away could be a great choice if you like the team that drafts you and the future they can offer. That said, take your time with this decision. Whatever you choose, your legacy here is solid and your future is bright. Appreciate your advice. But let's keep celebrating. State champs, let's go. Woo! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, wow. Texas. Cool. My name is Carson Loftus. I'm the baseball recruiting coordinator at the University of Tennessee. You played a huge part in the win out there today, but we've had our eye on you for a while, so we already know what you're capable of. Had more than 10 players from our program get selected in the first round of the MLB draft, and it's easy for us to envision you being the next one. Stay focused, and you'll be hearing from us again, sir, soon. Thanks. Congratulations. Oh, what? University of South Carolina? Ugh. Columbia. Hashtag Spurs up. I don't think that's real. Christian Walker, Clark Schmidt, Whit Merrifield. Most recent back-to-back champs. We know what it takes to win. Now we're looking for you. Now we're looking for the next superstar to lead us back to glory. We believe you're the one to do it. You're the one to do it. 4 stars. 4 stars. Interesting. Perk contact. Oh. Congratulations. GBO. What? It's like the Get Fuckboy crew or something. Location, Knoxville. Todd Helton. Garrett Crochet, Christian Moore. We're building something special at Tennessee, a dynasty in the making, but every dynasty needs a leader, and we think you're the one to keep this train rolling full steam ahead. 5-star exposure, a perk contact, or contact perk, common details. Okay. MLB organizations, Yankees, Red Sox, Rangers. All right. So we have 4 MLB interest kind of everywhere. Okay. Just not Washington. You know what I mean? San Francisco, San Diego. I wonder if there's like a, like what place. Okay. College interests. Well, that was a good game. That was a really positive game for us. Extra inning XP. Or first inning XP path. I don't know why I said that. Boy, I don't think we are playing the game the way MLB The Show wants us to play it. Yeah, we're playing like offline modes and like by ourselves. And it's like, no, play the Diamond Dynasty. You have unlocked 15 tokens. Cool. Or upgrade perks and pitches. Oh. Combination. Combine invitation. Showcase skills, play games, monitor draft stock. I will attend. Absolutely.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3 here at MLB Network. It's Greg Amsinger and my guy, Harold Reynolds. Are you ready for the MLB Draft Combine?
I love it, man. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It's always so exciting. It's
Why is this in so low
what
quality?
Can we expect from this year's event?
Power the PlayStation, 480p, baby.
You got the top talent in the country coming here to the Combine. You got all 30 teams represented. You have scouts and executives who are making the decisions. I think the biggest thing overlooked is the time they spend talking with the players.
Right.
But obviously you'll have the evaluations on the field, and we'll dive into that in a second.
It's not just a 24-hour event. This is a 4-day event held at Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. It really allows for those scouts you just mentioned to evaluate these players from both a traditional scouting perspective, let's call it the old eye test. We like the old eye test.
Yeah.
And with advanced tracking technologies and metrics, which are also very important.
Well, the metrics has really taken over, and teams are really using the metrics to be able to separate guys. Look, it doesn't matter what league you played in. You might have hit 500. But another guy played in another league, he hit 500, but you don't know how to evaluate those together. So the metrics come in to be a big part of that. So you're going to see the spin rates.
I love the band metric.
Velocities, clearly the old school, how hard does somebody throw miles per hour. So those are the metrics that they will be going by and being able to measure guys.
And what about days 2 through 4? What's unique about that?
Well, the uniqueness of 2 through 4 are games where you get all this top talent and they play together on the same field at the same time. So I got a kid from Florida playing against a kid from Oregon, and you get a chance to really get the true evaluation in games. So days 2 through 4 are games.
Sounds fun.
Oh, it's awesome.
Should be another great MLB Draft Combine this year. We're looking forward to it, obviously. We can't wait to see who grabs our attention. We'll see you in Arizona.
Okay. Just kind of like T-posing. Hey, Sebastian and Stephanie Saunders, just wanted to reach out and tell you how excited I am to be your draft advisor, and who knows, maybe even your agent when you go pro. I'll be here to guide and support you through the combine and draft processes. The combine is a great chance to improve your draft stock, so stay focused and give it all you've got. I look kind of bored on the phone, just like, okay. kind of distracted right now, you know. This was my dad's dream. Okay, showcase. All right, so can I move? What was the settings now? Perks? No. Oh, shoot. I said the tutorial. No. Perks impact your performance on the field. It could change the tide of a game. Unlock new perks by performing actions in-game and by completing dynamic challenges. Perks are automatically equipped and active when all trigger criteria is met. Lead off magic. Okay. So we have 19 things. Wake up, rattled, sizzling hot. Fielding, base running. Slick fielding, gain a boost of fielding to help close the inning. Show off your defensive brilliance. Make highlight reel catches and flawless plays. Safety nets. A boost to reaction to help your pitcher while your team is winning. Gain a boost of fielding. Help mitigate damage when with a runner on first. Arm strength. Help keep the game tied at home. Oh, interesting. Get a boost of fielding when your pitcher is low on stamina with a runner on base. Fielding late in postseason games. That actually might be kind of helpful. Even though it sounds like it wouldn't be, it might be just because I think we'll make the playoffs or like into the World Series regardless. Cannon, arm strength bonus while there's a runner on base. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Interesting, okay. Can't do anything with those anyway. All right. Perks packages, tools. Yeah, I think that's good. It's a good way to do it. Boost up the arm just a little bit before we try to play the next game. 4 days left. Day 1. Showcase our talent. I think we looked okay. I like the catching stuff. I don't know. Again, I'm doing it again, but I don't know if that is new this year, but it is cool.
Live from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. With Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Jessica, we have a prospect here. He just wrapped up his season. Now he gets a chance to perform in front of the pro scouts. What are you most looking forward to?
Well, first of all, how cool is it that he's able to showcase his skills on this stage at a major league park? Plus the athleticism to pick up the bat, show off your skills as a hitter, and then also grab a glove and be able to go out in the field. I really believe this is the biggest opportunity to prove that he can showcase at the pro level.
Now, you were a player that thrived under pressure. This is a pressure-packed environment. How does he block it out?
You know, he's going to have to embrace those nerves, embrace that pressure, all the eyeballs that are on him, especially as he goes from hitting to taking the field.
All right, let's go down on the field for more.
I look very natural. I'm prospect 69. Let's see how you swing the bat. We mostly want to see you make solid contact. We do want to see what kind of pop you've got. Try to stay within yourself, though.
This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity, this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
There we go. There we go. Stay fair.
Jessica, it's been a bit of a struggle so far for this young prospect.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing is he's trying to find that comfort zone in the box. He's got a lot of movement in his load. It's throwing off his timing. That's probably the biggest thing because he's trying to do too much.
And also that could be symptomatic of nerves. That could be in play here as well.
Robert, that's exactly it. It's a crucial showcase, and hopefully he can make some of those adjustments and bounce back strong.
I left the window open too long.
Himself with the fielding drills next.
Okay, I'll take it. Look, we're going to live with a lot of flares, especially early. I don't think we're ever going to be, you know, Mr. Power, but hey, we want to flash on the defensive side. That's what I want. Catcher drills, we'll see how you throw. You're going to get a chance to throw out some runners and show off your arm strength and accuracy. Go get them.
Jessica, now we're at the catchers, and there's a reason why so many former catchers are managers. They have to have the physical skills, yes, but there's a baseball IQ that they have to have as well.
They absolutely set the tone for the team. Scouts are focused on that leadership, but also footwork, transfer, and accuracy.
I love watching them in action. They're like a hockey goalie. The great ones are never afraid to get dirty.
Blocking ability is a huge trait for sure, and we get to see that athleticism on display.
Went the wrong way.
Drop time is huge. How long it takes from receiving the ball to getting it to that second baseman or shortstop, and that can literally change the outcome of a game.
Okay, that one was really bad. We're going to get a D. Hey, room to improve. I just didn't even realize it was second to third.
All right, back here with Jessica.
That was not good.
Jessica, this young prospect just wrapped up day one. The hitting, the fielding. What did you think of his performance?
You know, the biggest thing is day one, he got the nerves out of the way. I mean, he was able to showcase as a hitter and as a fielder, and knowing his work ain't done yet, he's got some games coming up.
That's right. These prospects on day two, they're going to be going.
Are they? I wonder if they're all the same footage, regardless of how well you did. I was like a C and D.
Thanks for joining us at the MLB Draft Combine in Phoenix, Arizona.
A new school is recruiting us. Oh, UCLA. Go Bruins. Garrett Cole, Max McClain, Jackie Robinson. After winning the national championship in 2013, UCLA is hungry to return to the top of college baseball. We need a powerhouse like you to lead us back to the top. Are you in? 3-star exposure, 4-star skill development. Perk to speed. Or a speed perk. Package common. We don't see anything other than... We haven't seen anything other than that. New team is interested in you? Oh, the Pittsburgh Pirates. Which pro team would have the shortest, shortest path to playing time, at the MLB level? Interest details, player stats, leaderboards. We can go back this way. What? Next up, game one.
Welcome to game one of the MLB Draft Combine on the show, live from Chase Field in Arizona, home of the Diamondbacks.
Hi, Ben Gelman.
I'm Ben Gelman. After yesterday's drills, today is the first opportunity for these prospects to show what they can do in a live game situation. First pitch coming up. Dean Worley getting ready to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Okay. They're going to steal.
Runner on the go. Strike in there.
God, that was bad. That was so bad.
Safe. This is a throwback approach from the leadoff hitter. He gets on to start the game and then swipes second. He's setting an aggressive tone for the offense. So 2 down. Next to hit, Sebastian Callahan.
Ooh.
Callahan.
Okay, good take. I like that. I like that we got a little plus 10 for that.
Of winning a high school state championship. I'm sure that was an awesome experience for
Oof,
him.
bad
Comes
swing.
Up empty, strike 2. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
That curveball was probably out of the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Not close with that one. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up.
Oof, that was a good...
1-2 now.
Oh my God. Ugh.
But they go deep twice in the inning. Man on at first. Now
Real bad. Are they going to try and steal again?
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throws to second.
There we
They
go.
were trying to put the pressure on the
There we
defense
go.
early
Hey, I
in
think
this
that helped a
game
little
with
bit.
that
We put
aggressive
just enough
approach on the bases.
Just enough
Now that they've been
points,
caught,
or just
I
a...
wonder
Yeah.
if they'll shift tactics going forward. One gone and a runner on at first. Here's the catcher, Sebastian Callahan. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. That one fouled off.
Coming in a
These
little bit
tournament games
quicker.
are, of course, just a part of the larger picture here at the Combine. Drills and assessments measure each player's fitness, strength, agility, and on-field performance, as well as other skills. Fastball.
Nice looking slider there. Thought I was going to slip out of the zone. Okay. 2-strike foul. We'll take it.
Ball, that's out.
There we go.
Way high.
There we go.
Strikes.
On the ground,
Oh,
2 ball.
darn.
To second, that's 1. Throw to first.
Hey, we're
Run
safe.
down in time.
We're safe. We can take that. We can take the
That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did
fielder's
enough to
choice.
affect the throw and disrupt the double play.
Thank you, teammate. I apologize for that.
Vega now at the plate.
It's my bad. I'm not stealing.
Now here's the 0-2.
1 ball.
Rolls away a little bit.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Callahan leads off of first with 2 out. This one chopped on the ground. Brady. Play made. That ends the inning.
Okay, well, it wasn't on us.
So it's no runs on
Not
no
great,
hits,
but-
no errors,
oh, man.
and
I
one
forgot that they have
left.
the pools
Moving
out
on
there.
To the 5th. 2-0.
It must be so weird to like you swim for like a game or whatever. You're in the pool,
and the batter will
and
be
then
the
you just have to like
shortstop.
walk out of the stadium very wet. Oh,
And a bunt towards third. One away.
okay. There we go. We took it. We took an extra second there.
By the hitter right there. He saw where the infielders were playing him, and he dropped a bunt trying to sneak on base. But he didn't locate it well, and they still got the out. Maybe a few more rounds of bunting drills tomorrow.
Four-seam, two-seam, changeup, 94, 93, 86.
Late swing, fouled it off.
Oh, darn.
Ball, that's
It's a good
outside.
take. I like that. So just want to go back up high.
Ground
Oh,
ball
we
left
hit
side,
into a
could be
double
2.
play again.
Flips to second, that's 1. On to first, double
Drove it
play,
into the
and that's
ground.
inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. 7th inning up next, 2-0.
Oh, we don't need to watch a replay then.
Man at
That's
second,
fine.
1 away. Here's the left fielder, Harry Gillian. And now the 3-1 pitch. Line drive for a base hit. Coming to the plate. Here comes the throw.
Oh, it's... Oop.
Can't hang on to it, and the run scores.
Fuck.
And a 2-1 ball game now.
Oh, okay. All right.
And here's the catcher.
The left stick versus the right stick. I was moving the... I panicked myself. Darn it, darn it.
Swings through it.
Sebastian.
0-1's the count.
Up and in.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Fucking-
Got fooled pretty badly.
God, it's a 3-ball count and we're not...
That one just misses. And the count is even, 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. That
Count
one
is
misses.
3-2.
Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes.
Okay.
Fly ball down the line. Worley towards the line. Won't get to this
Okay.
one.
Why'd you minus me to 2-strike foul? Come on, what?
Nobody out with a pair of runs scoring in the frame. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. And that's
There we
too
go.
high, ball 4.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you watching the content.
The next to hit.
Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. We gotta lock in here. I'm not stealing. I'm gonna steal. Just kidding. I don't have the speed for that.
2-1 pitch. In the air to left. There's one down.
Okay, there we go. Go back. Angle the camera.
A shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
That's easier said than done.
First with one gone. Now, Eric Chen.
I'm not stealing. I might steal.
And here's the 0-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Reyes spins and fires to first on the run. On the money.
I spun the camera the wrong way. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're 2 down. We're on second. We only have 40 speed, so if they put it in the gap, we might be able to get home, but... What's the slide button? I'm going to steal. Hey, I'm going to steal third base. Look back here. I'm going to steal third base.
Grounder left side, Dooley. That ends the inning
And went the wrong way again.
damage.
Gotta go left.
So 2 runs, 2 hits.
Do you like seeing the 270 degrees of nothing happening? Hey, what's going on in left field and center field and right field? Oh, I guess he was out. All right. Might not have anything to do with this last out, but...
Next. Whitman is just 1 strike away. Lines this one to left.
Okay.
Settles under it, makes the catch.
Okay, so offensively, not great. We ended up on base a couple of times, but not...
I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better.
Not much happening.
He's glad they got the win, though.
Oh, nobody else is interested. There's only 8 schools. It's LSU and... Is USC there? Camera is left stick. Maybe the slide is right stick. Camera is right stick. Slide is maybe R2 or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, camera's right stick, and then left stick you use to push forward or go back. But that's super weird because it's dependent on where your camera is. So, like, if you're running from second to third, but your camera is facing home, you push right to go to third. But if you're running between second and third and you're facing right field, pull it down. It's very weird. Compile a list of your most notably exciting and frustrating games. I think you should have a t-shirt that simply says, "That's a fucking strike." Well, get ready for another season of that, because I think we've already had it today. I don't think we've had it. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I appreciate you compiling a playlist. I'll get my top designers on that. The first piece of merch I'll ever put out will just be have a big letter, the big fuck on it. All right. God, I look so old. Sebastian's a hot young man, and I made him 45. Grace Riley is going to be so upset with me when she never watches this video. I'll post it at her and be like, "Hey, Grace Riley, I really liked your book. I made your main character in a game."
Welcome to Game 2 of the MLB
Don't ignore the fact that they're 45.
On the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Another chance for these prospects to show what they're made of as we creep closer to draft day. First pitch is just around the corner.
You can put the words inside the strike zone.
And here's
with
the
like,
catcher,
because it's in the show, if you do like a square or whatever, it's like the hollow circle. 95, 92, 81, 87. That's a good take.
No strikes.
Swing and a miss.
Late.
And it's 1-1. He must
That's
have
okay.
been sitting on something off speed.
Oh my goodness. We are struggling with the speed increase here.
Go off speed here to change the pace.
It would be a bad move. Nope, it wouldn't.
Misses, struck him out.
We've been having a rough time.
Go ahead run on base. And now the center fielder, Vernon Perez. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike.
Ah, shit. There was nothing I was going to be able to do with that.
And now
I'm lucky that that wasn't thrown into center field.
I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring
Okay,
position.
so they have 2-1. Even a sac fly is a positive here.
Now, Sebastian Callahan went down on strikes the first time through. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. On the ground,
Okay.
2-ball.
Hey, I'll take a perfect.
The throw to second. That's an out. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
Productive out. Clutch situation double play. That's... Man. -5, huh?
6. Now the left fielder, Roberto Cordero. Now a drag bunt, third base side.
Nowhere for me to go.
And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
That was real good. Real good. It's a good strategy because my guy's not very fast. I'm a 40 speed.
Focused on running through the bag at first. Here's the catcher, Sebastian Callahan.
Strikeout to ground out. 94 on the 2-seam. 84 on a curveball. Sinker at 90.
Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play. Close, but called a ball.
I'll take it. 1-1. I don't think you get either of those on either side. Or both of those on either side.
1-1 pitch, fouled away. Swing and a miss. That's a K.
That's good. We are
No
just...
advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. One out, runner at second base. Sebastian Callahan digs in now.
We are 0 for 2.
2 strikeouts and a ground out.
95 on a fastball, changeup 86, slider 87, forkball.
Lifted in the air, right field. Quinn drifts towards it. 2 away now.
They did not tag up, so that's not super helpful. It'd be kind of nice.
2 outs and a runner at first. And now the right fielder, Charles Quinn. 1 ball, 1 strike. There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Get him.
To second.
Let's go. Hey, we got the game waiting. There we go.
This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down.
Yeah, I let the team down. I let the team down a little bit. Okay, so our college interest is fine. What's interesting? Oh wait, no, 1, 2. There's 3 other schools left. LSU. Somebody, it doesn't matter. It'd be interesting if like you perform poorly enough that people were like, actually, maybe not. Look at how close we are to level 5. Ooh, almost 2 tokens in a game. Okay. So we have 3. We can go... a little more power, maybe? Oh, we're at a spot where the starts cost 2 now. Oops. Here, let's go. Maybe we just take up the power a little bit. Oh, okay. 54. Final game. Day 4, game 3. I don't think we've looked good. We had a couple good games there in the state, championship.
Welcome to Game 3 of the MLB Draft Combine. I'm Ben Gelman. One final opportunity before the draft for these prospects to show out in front of the scouts. We're just about ready to get started. On to the next inning, and here's the catcher, Sebastian
Nothing important happened in the first inning. Four seam at 96, changeup at 86, curveball at 83, slider at 89.
That
was missed.
The MLB Draft Combine is nerve-wracking for any young player, but it seems like he's been able to successfully block out the noise these past few days.
Okay, hey, good take.
1-1.
We haven't gotten the catching, defensive ball in the dirt. Darn it.
Racing over to make the catch. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. So up next, Richie, runner on the go. Strike in there.
0-2.
The throw, tag, he's out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense
Hey, let's
early
get
in this ball game with
let's get that dialed in.
Approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward.
I don't think they should. I'm inconsistent at catching runners. I'm a little surprised we caught him. The throw is a little high on that.
It's the start of the fourth. Now at the dish, Sebastian Callahan. You know, here in Game 3, it's not just the body that can start to get tired. The mind can fatigue too.
Ooh, boy.
You have to stay sharp and not
Settle
lose
down.
focus on the mental part of the game. Comes up empty, strike 2. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes.
Do injuries such as that of George Kirby in real life affect your franchise? Transactions totally separate from the game. I gotcha. This year it will. I didn't do that last year, which meant that Shohei Ohtani pitched for the Dodgers. They will this year, and the George Kirby injury I am bummed about, but. Yeah, we'll turn on the pre-existing injuries on, and I will start that on the 26th, or as close to opening day as possible. So yeah, that one will affect our team. There was another, was a Rangers player I think last year that was out for half the season, and I was like, oh man, that's kind of weird. All right, well, they're going to steal again.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike.
Get there?
Throw there.
Damn it.
Safe. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far.
I think last year was the first time that they did the
and see if you can steal your way into scoring position.
The existing injuries thing.
Here's the catcher, Sebastian Callahan. With runners at first and
We're
second
up by
and
1.
Nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. Swing and a
Way
miss.
too early.
That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Got the batter swinging for the K.
My God.
And that is a big first out.
That there's something about his motion that I just
Back here
couldn't
at the ballpark. We're in the bottom
couldn't
of the
see.
6th. Now up Julian Villafuerte.
Oh, this one might sail on us, it feels.
Lays down a bunt. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
Really? Damn.
With No runs on the board. They're trying to jumpstart their offense.
We
Maybe
were
this
right
bunt single can put a bit of a
there.
charge into him. And here's the catcher, Sebastian Callahan.
Strikeout, fly out,
Struck
ground
out on
out.
just 3 pitches the last time up.
Okay. Four seam at 87, slider at 79, changeup at 76.
Gets that
Don't
fastball
swing
by
at
the swing
that.
upstairs.
0-1.
Please
Still
stop.
just 1 out here in the inning.
Foul. Too early.
Oh, 0-2, and the delivery.
Fucking
Okay.
strikeout.
2 gone.
We're 0 for 4. It's a
One gone and a
brutal
runner
day
at
here.
first. At the plate, Marcel Ritter.
Oh, new ball in dirt. In block ball situation, put the crosshair in the dirt down on L to block the ball. The quicker you react to the red crosshair, the better your catcher will block the ball. Blocking attribute directly affects this result.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt, but blocked.
Okay.
And the runner stays put.
That's the first time we've seen that.
This pitch popped up.
I go.
Makes the grab. 2 down.
Okay.
Runner at first, Sebastian Callahan now at the plate. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Line drive. Can't get there, and it deflects away. Lead runners around second. Throw into third. Boots it.
I don't know if it was worth me trying to get to second, but hey, a single is super helpful.
1 out and runners on the corners. Now at the plate, Jose Vega. Here's the 3-0, and they're all loaded up.
Okay.
So digging in, Eric Chen. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Grounded to third, could be 2. 1 at second. On to first.
Ooh.
Double play, and that's the inning.
Darn.
Great job to make a play.
Well,
with
at
the
least it wasn't
bases
me this
loaded.
time.
Excellent execution there. They turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Look, at least we put a single on the board. 1 for 5 is not great, but it's better than 0 for.
2 away here, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Marcel Ritter. Ground ball, this one should do it. On to first, ball game.
Okay. So we won all the games, even though we didn't play particularly well.
It
Or
was
I didn't play particularly
pleasure
well.
watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills and boost their draft stocks. I, for one, cannot wait to see what the future holds for these players.
Projected
and for our
5 through
sport.
8. So we'll head to the clubhouse. We're done with our final game. All right. 2 show tokens. All right. Shout out to, by the way, to the dog in the graduation cap photo. Hey, Sebastian, would you want to update you on your draft stock? I'm hearing you'll probably be drafted somewhere in the 5th through 8th round range. You've also received a lot of interest from several great college programs. You should pick a school soon. That way you'll know where you're going to play baseball if you don't want to sign the pro contract. Got it. Can you tell me more? By the way, we can't really determine how much... What? Oh, how much... What? We can't really determine which team might draft you, but I'm curious if you have a team preference. Shall we get drafted as early? Let the draft decide. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Can't guarantee everything. End up in a great spot. If you don't like your draft team or position, college is still an option. This is why it's a hidden trophy, I guess. Commit to the school of our choice. Perk contact, perk power, perk speed, perk contact, perk contact. I think I'm going to go Cal State Fullerton. Yeah. Let's do that. I don't really care about exposure, but I would like to see, you know, what kind of bonus it is. 5-star skill stuff versus...
With the 22nd pick in the 7th round, the Boston Red Sox select Sebastian Callahan,
Ooh.
a catcher from the East region.
And we'll go excited. Yeah, the Red Sox are fine. All right. Being this is your 5th year, is there an MLB The Show game that you've most enjoyed and won the least? What stands out about them?
Day 2 of this year's draft, we got a high school player with the latest pick. And Harold, this is a guy that's already committed to one of the best college baseball programs in the country. What do you think his immediate future holds?
Well,
I
he's
think
got a future. He's a nice young talent, but I don't think he's ready
the key difference for the games for me is the pinpoint pitching, because I don't really like any of the other stuff. The analog stuff kind of sucks. The triple click isn't great. I feel like it's been in a really good spot since like probably 23. So I've enjoyed playing both of those. And I think because those games were so, like, the bones of them felt so good to play, though 24, I'd probably lean 23 because they haven't had the pinpoint pitching that long. And maybe they had longer. Anyway, 24 was the one where they put in a bunch of animations and they didn't do a like tech test. So some of the logic felt a little bit weird, where like you can make plays, but because like the guy picks up the ball and kind of tosses it over versus putting a little bit more zip on it, even though you're like holding it down and get it in the green. But I'd say I've enjoyed the last couple for sure. I think with the more like little QTEs, as dumb as that sounds, because there are so many other games where you would go like, why are there so many quick time events in these games? This is the one game where it actually works. Congrats on getting drafted straight out of high school. Sebastian, it's impressive. How are you feeling? I'm not happy at all. I guess I'm having mixed emotions. That's a dream come true. Happy for you. Does this mean you want to forego college and accept your position with the Red Sox? Why do I have to learn more? Oh, go to college. Okay, so if I go pro, you receive a signing bonus of 5 tokens. Reduced chance of being fast-tracked to major leagues. Begin pro career as an 18-year-old. Or receive all benefits of Cal State Fullerton's official offer. Pursue being the #1 overall pick in the future MLB draft. Pro as a 21-year-old after college is completed. We're going to go to college. Okay, you'll have a great experience at Cal State Fullerton, and you can still experience your dream of playing professional baseball when you're done with college. Can't wait to get started. I've enjoyed the last couple of... These have been good the last couple of years. I like this one a lot. Are they elephants? They're titans. But are they elephants? Is that why it's tusks up? Let's go! We picked the elephant school. Elephants are the best. Oh, it's waiting for me to push X. Sorry about that. Okay, so we unlocked 30 tokens. A contact perk. That's huge. Recruited by CSFU. Boost certain perks. And exposure. That I'm concerned less with. Insider info. Inner piece. Down but not out. Okay. So, gain a boost to contact on pitches thrown inside while there's less than 2 outs. Okay. Gain a boost to contact when hitting pitches thrown down the middle. Gain a boost to contact when your team is down and trying to rally. Lock in that choice. I like a little boost when we're trailing. 3 years later. Oh, God. Hey, Sebastian, it's me, Stephanie. Been a while since we've caught up. Got a few? Sure. Just got done getting some extra work in. When did I can never remember when they implemented pinpoint pitching. Was it 23? Oh, was it 22? I feel like it's newer than I realized. Or older than I realized, I guess. I don't know. Pinpoint pitching is huge. That's my favorite addition. That would be the biggest difference. If they had taken it away, I'd be very unhappy. Love to hear it. I'm not surprised, though. You're always putting in the effort to get better. A couple things. First of all, congrats on you and your Cal State Fullerton teammates on making it to the College Baseball Championship in Omaha. You must be excited to get there and compete for a national championship. Worked really hard. Let's get this team to the point. We want to be a team player. Don't need a receipt, team player. I know you have. Every college's goal. Every college team's goal at the start of the season. But it's really tough to get there. It's an experience no college baseball player will ever forget. Ball player. That's what threw me off. As your draft advisor, I want to let you know that you have a tremendous opportunity to turn some heads in Omaha. A ton of scouts will be there, and the games are on national TV, so your performance in the tournament could have a big impact on your stock before the draft coming up in a month. I know you want to stay focused on helping your team win the championship, and you should, but it's my job to keep you updated on these things. I know that's important to you too. Okay. So what are you hearing about my stock as of right now? Probably still the same. I know a lot of people think you have improved a lot as a college player over the last 3 seasons, but it's some really solid numbers from the time you stepped on campus as a freshman, so I think you've done everything you could on the field to help yourself up to this point. Plus, you've done that against some pretty good competition with a decent number of scouts following you at Cal State. From what I'm hearing, scouts I know and front office executives with MLB teams, I think you're likely going between rounds 6 and 10. That's fine. Like I said, still a lot of room if you dominate in the CBC, championship. Anyways, I don't want to take up any more of your time. Probably got class or homework to get to. Check in before the draft. Good luck. Thanks for all the info. Watch for me in Omaha. Lack of sound here is pretty amazing. Sebastian Winnar on our way to the College Baseball Championship. I'm so proud of the team. And I got to say, it's been an honor to coach you and watch your development over the last few years. You had a tough choice to make after getting drafted out of high school, but I truly believe you made the right decision coming to play ball at Cal State Fullerton. You've improved your game a lot, and you've been a huge part of the program's success over the last 3 years, especially this season. Now, there are going to be a lot of scouts and distractions in Omaha, but try not to get too wrapped up in that. We're only a few wins away from a national championship, so let's get it done and bring home a trophy. I hear you. Do everything I can to help us win. I'm going to try. I don't know. And by the way, the school's athletic department sent you some equipment as congratulations for making it this far. Receive a notification reminding you when we arrive in the clubhouse. See packages on the header bar in the main menu. All right. Thanks. It's weird. Okay. Packages. Alright. Equip packages and receive equipment and equipment to boost your unlock perks. Additional packages can also be purchased from Show Shop. Specific equipment is available in the community marketplace. Alright, let's open this up. Everything's silver. Okay. Oh, I already have the shoes. Cool. Alright. The Show Shop. You can really... Oh, that's right. We already looked at this. Why would you want it? Whatever. Community marketplace. Oops. Sponsors. Stadiums. Okay. Perks. Okay. Perks can be improved by spending tokens and selecting which part of the perk you want to upgrade. This was the part that I had a hard time understanding when we took a look at the Road to the Show, like, deep dive or whatever it was. Because it didn't look like anything changed based on whether you were up or down, but maybe they hadn't finalized it. Upgrading the trigger timing will allow a perk to activate more often during a game. Perks are automatically equipped and activate when all the criteria is met. Okay, and then upgrading the effect will improve the benefit the perk provides. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it's one of them is a 2-strike count regardless, and then you get the contact boost, or the bottom side is that it's a 30% boost. Oh god. Runner in scoring position, offense is losing 2 outs. I do like this top one. Any count. Oh. Upgrade it with 6 for 30%. I don't know if it's worth upgrading 6 for 6, but any count's not terrible. Let's do it. Runner on base. Oh, and that's even... Wow, okay, so you can really see... Interesting. And I'm going to guess that it'll be like offense is losing to just whatever. And so you could upgrade this all the way to basically be like, if there are 2 outs, you have a 20% contact boost. And if you had gone, it probably would be 20, 30, 40, 50 maybe? Something like that. So 30, 40, 50, I guess 60? Okay, that's interesting. You can't unlock any of those. All right. So we're still at 54 overall. I think that's an issue. I think it kind of stinks that they give you the 30 coins or whatever to upgrade your player when you sign the contract, or you get the 5 when you go pro, which is fine. It's not the worst. However, 3 years have passed, so you should upgrade based on either what you've already upgraded or like your stats. Like if you played well defensively, maybe you get a stat boost defensively or offensively. Because it feels weird that it's like, you're an important piece of this team and you've succeeded really well. You're the same exact rating that you were 3 years ago. That doesn't make any sense. We can't go to the practice field though. Alright, let's... Oh man, can't have... Glove. I have cool bats. I have a cool bat. Okay. And we still have that. Okay, so we'll get that when we get there. Appearance, stats, and awards. Tools. Okay. What do we want to do here? Arm strength, arm accuracy? Do we want some fielding? Do we want some power? Some contact? Maybe boost that up a little bit. A bit of contact. Oops. Yeah, I'll confirm the upgrade. We'll go for it. I think it could even be, going back to what I was talking about, you could even do the Outer Worlds, Fallout, I guess Bethesda-esque RPG sort of thing of like pick this skill. Which would you like to focus on in your 3 years? And then that would give you a percentage boost. So it's like you're a little more skewed in one way, sure, but I don't know. It's a little silly. But that's all good. All right, next up, game number 1. Tennessee, UCLA. Vanderbilt was the one that I couldn't remember, and Texas. Vanderbilt, Texas, and LSU were the 3 schools that did not care about us.
Hello,
now we have to spank them on the field, you know?
at Omaha. MLB The Show
Ballpark at
Game
Omaha.
1 of the college baseball championship. It's the Cal State Fullerton Titans and the Tennessee Volunteers. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi.
Oh, so they have the regular,
today, one of college baseball's brightest
typical
stars
crew, I
looks
guess you
to
could say.
spring up draft boards at his team's quest for a national championship.
Yeah, Boog, I'm really looking forward to seeing how he handles it. What an amazing opportunity in a high-stakes setting. Biggest week of his young career.
First pitch coming your way next.
Titans, Volunteers. Just so glad they put number 69 back in.
2 on, 1 out. Sebastian
dynamic
Callahan
challenge.
steps in now for Cal State
All right.
Fullerton. What a journey he's been on to get to this point, Siggy.
You know,
What do we
Boog,
want?
he's
Get on
been
base, get a hit, get a home
this
run.
Cal State Fullerton program.
Let's get a hit.
Tremendous 4-year career, and to cap off his senior season with a trip to
Four seam at
Omaha,
96,
pretty
curveball at 82, changeup at 86.
And that
Little
one
late,
fouled
little late.
off.
Game
And
one
by
of the
little, I mean
college
very.
Baseball championship. These players have got to be pumped, Boog. I know I am.
No doubt, Singy, the massive crowd here, a national audience watching at home. For most of these players, this is by far the biggest stage they played
Yeah,
on.
good take.
That one missed.
We get rewarded for it. I do like the way that the XP,
Outside
like
low.
it's kind of
And it's
all
2-1.
together instead of specific skill based. I like
Pressure
that.
to come in and really attack this hitter. Not as great as it would be if the
Capital
bags were
letters
set.
on the back. Baltimore bullshit.
2
God,
on,
I
1
hate
out.
playing in Baltimore.
That misses. And that's
We don't have to
ball
do that until August, thank God, but
He wants to be
just know that I'm dreading it for the 4 months beforehand. Okay, 3-1.
Fly ball to right.
Did we drive in a run, though?
Squeezes it. Both runners tagging. Oh, he botches
Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, I'll take a sacrifice fly. We failed the dynamic challenge. I don't care. Whatever. We get go ahead RBI. We got points. We're good.
So 2 down. Now it's the
Okay,
switch
nobody
in
on, so they must be bunting.
Velasquez.
That's where it gets a little weird with this.
Drops one down in front of the plate. And safe
No
at first and
ways. Half a step.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Marlin.
Sebastian Callahan steps in now for the Titans, Chris.
Callahan.
Well, Fullerton has a
Okay,
heck
so
of a
1-0,
list of ball
2
players
out.
through the years, Boog. How about 2020 World Series champ Justin Turner?
That one ripped.
Okay. Hey, I'll take the double. There we go.
Do they catch a break? Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Oh, I took away a ribby. Rip the ribby.
So 2 on with 2 away. Robbie Thacker getting ready to hit.
Damn.
That's towards center. And that's the 3rd out.
Fooled myself. I turned the camera. Confused myself. God dang it. Got a double, though. Should have had a ribby.
No outs. Runner at first. Nicholas Allen now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike.
Is that a bad throw?
1 down. And here's the catcher, Sebastian Callahan. He won a state championship back in his high school playing days. Pretty impressive to have the chance to make a run at a national championship here this week, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. For me, I mean, he's already shown he can get it done in these pressure-packed games. And that's what separates the great players from the average ones. Can you come through when it matters most?
Line drive, base hit.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take the base hit.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I'm a little surprised he stayed low in the zone there.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going.
I do like that we were able to bop that out to right field.
The game, but right there it did,
Positive.
and he did it perfectly.
Go-ahead run on base. Thacker, the next to hit. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
One and one.
In the dirt.
Yeah, get back, get back.
Well done behind the dish.
Here we go. Find your pitch right here. Find it.
And he deals. Popped up left side. Quinones makes the grab. And there are 2 outs.
We were pretty delayed on that return there.
Two outs, runner on first. Sammy Lugo digs in now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ground ball. They take the force out.
I dove there. I hit R2. I don't know if that matters.
To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied 1-1. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Eduardo Quinones. Both 2 in this one.
Quinones.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Gotta be an out. Saw that the speed was 27.
Trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Yeah, this out hit.
Sole runner at third.
Dynamic challenge.
Callahan getting ready to hit. The Red Sox selected him out of high school, but he chose college ball instead. Pretty cool to see it paying off for him, Singy. A shot at the Natty.
Yeah, Boog, what an opportunity he's got here this week, trying to cap off his college career with a
Four seam at 98, curveball 85, slider 91.
His name called at the upcoming draft, though.
That catches
That's fine.
the top part of the zone.
Kind of thought that he would go high, but I was maybe a curveball slider.
I love seeing these outstanding young athletes out there on college's biggest stage. Just goes to show you what hard work, dedication, and pure love for the game can do.
Let's go.
2 outs. Up and
That's
in.
a ball.
Yeah, that's ball 2. Swing and a
Just so
miss.
late on
Strike
that.
2.
2 and 2.
Take time.
For at the plate, and he gets it. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
No
And
way!
that is that. 3 runs
That was
on
such a
3
bad
hits,
pitch.
no errors, and a runner left.
They're such a good. It's so good to take that timeout, and they usually throw it out. Damn it.
And now the first baseman, Shu Erdman.
First baseman number 2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Marmolejo sizes this one up, brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. 4-2
Okay.
now.
Honestly, not really sure why they brought me in that.
It's a great at bat.
In
Got
for
the
that.
job done.
Here's the
Dynamic
catcher,
challenge.
Sebastian Callahan. Golden opportunity right here.
I guess we have a double single and a ribby. Okay, we're not doing terrible. The strikeout was pretty bad.
All right, one pitch, your pitch, right here. Let's go.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Curveball.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Here's a high fly ball.
We're not even going to get a run in.
He's got it. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline.
Okay, hey, we'll take it. Drive in a run. That's fine. Hey, I'll go 2 for 4, double single, full sack fly, no problem.
Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sack fly.
At the plate, Warren Velasquez. Liner, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that'll do it.
So I moved the right. Okay, I moved the right stick up so that it just didn't show anything.
With a solid performance today, Singy.
Yeah, solid effort out there, Boog. Most importantly, though, help get his team the win in their opener here in Omaha. You know, with high expectations and scouts.
Oh, athletics and Reds.
The potential to get a shot at the pro level. It's all about taking this momentum and carrying it over to the next one.
Oh, we had 2 sacrifice flies. Okay, there's only really like 1 bad at bat there. And it's the strikeout. And the strikeout was pretty bad. Oh, we were 2 for 3. Okay. Tools. Get that arm strength up a little bit.
Live from the ballpark at Omaha, we're ready for Game 2 of the College Baseball Championship. It's the Cal State Fullerton Titans and the South Carolina Gamecocks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Sebastian Callahan steps in now for Cal State Fullerton, Singy.
Sebastian Callahan.
4-seam at 95, curveball at 82, changeup at 86, and a slider at 86. Decent speed on the base paths.
Mock. Off balance speed.
And into the double. Dear God. A little too aggressive. I like that shot of that guy's crotch. Big fan. Chef's kiss. Huge mistake on our part. Too aggressive.
Sebastian Callahan. He was actually selected in the MLB draft out of high school, but decided to go the college route instead.
Yeah, Boog, you love to see it, and he's looking to up his stock his second time in the draft. I was able to do that. Know exactly the situation that he's in right now. He's doing it all while working towards his college degree.
Take a timeout. What are we doing? Please stop.
For and give it at the plate now.
Okay, usually after a timeout, they throw a pitch out. We've just seen fastballs.
Since you're heading to count 1-2, don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
We are so bad.
Strikeout, and that is the inning. One hit, one left.
We're fine.
We
We're
move
fine.
on to the bottom of inning
She's very
number
upset.
3. We're tied, 0-0.
They're so very upset. They're like, they put this guy out there. Can't control the run game.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Seamus Graham. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw to second.
Ooh, get him. Let's go.
Momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal
That's
second
big.
base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Get a quick tag before he reaches the base.
And we're back. Here's the catcher, Sebastian Callahan.
Sebastian Callahan.
Let's just get on base. Set our sights reasonably.
Get a good pitch right here. Here we go.
Richardson back to work. That one hit to right.
Fuck.
One up, one down.
No way.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Orlando Sixto. And a bunt towards third. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off.
It's a nice play by the first batter. There was no way I was going to beat that. No way I was going to get there.
Example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's 0-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. To first.
Oh, thank God. I thought that was going to be safe. I did not think we were going to get there.
We look ahead to inning number 8. The Gamecocks out front 2-1. Now here is Sebastian Callahan. 0 for 3 in this one.
Leadoff man is on. You got to be looking for the bunt here. Trying to get him into scoring position.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Nice and slow here.
Let it fly, big boy. Here we go.
And another ball.
There we go. I like it. I like it. Four seam. Yeah, change up.
2-0. In the air to left center. Sixto on the move to the alley. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It's telling me go two. Oh, I thought that was in the. I thought we were going to get a base hit down.
Runner at first. And now the switch hitting catcher, Brody Mueller. 1 for 3. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
Let's go! Let's go!
Fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive. You want to try to get into scoring.
So 2 down. Kyle Vernon, the next to hit.
The right fielder, number 8.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. They get the victory to move to 2-0 here in Omaha. Callahan didn't end up with the individual performance he was hoping for.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, it was a real struggle.
Pretty bad.
But most importantly, his teammates picked him up to move to 2-0 here in Omaha. Let's see if he can put this one behind him and refocus on the next game.
0 for 4.
They're going to need his bat if they want to accomplish their
own. All right, great win today. We showed exactly why we deserve to be here. Let's enjoy it right now, but then it's time to turn the page. One more win gets us to the national championship game, but we can't afford to get ahead of ourselves. Let's stay focused on what we got, what's gotten us here, playing good Titans baseball, playing good Titans baseball, and bringing great energy and focus to everything we do. Tomorrow is what matters now. One game to decide if we move on and play for a championship or we pack it up and go home. Remember to play one pitch at a time, one at-bat at a time. We've earned this chance to do something special here in Omaha, and tomorrow is the next step in that journey. Let's keep it going. Oh, okay. We're going to hang out here for just a second. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out throughout the day. I appreciate it. We're still going. But I'm going to hop up, and I will be right back. Get a drink. Grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs out, and we can participate in all of that together. Thanks again for watching, and I'll be BRB. Actually, you know what? I'll throw it on the BRB screen because I have that. I have that ability. BRB. All right, we are back. Oh, that's not the camera I meant to go to. This is the camera that I meant to go to. Okay, we have game 3. Let's see. If only there was the ability to like save in separate files. Oh, file management. Save. Okay. College, game 3. Oh, perfect. All right, good job. Good job, Sean. Way to look at the thing for 2 seconds. We'll try to have one that's like, just in case we don't make it. Still have the equipment thing. We only have 1 point, so we'll just jump into game 3. Elimination game. Which seems a little weird, but whatever.
Live from the ballpark at Omaha, the show brings you the elimination game of the College Baseball Championship. It's the Cal State Fullerton Titans taking on the UCLA Bruins. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. Well, Singy, it's win or go home time for one of college baseball's biggest names.
Big game.
Win or go home.
Today,
we got to put on today, huh?
From leading his team
They're gonna like,
they're
gonna like try and set this up for you to have like an incredible moment, and I can't wait to blow it.
We'll be back to get this
really excited
after this. Sebastian Callahan steps in now for Cal State Fullerton. Singy.
I guess you could. Okay. 1 on.
You know, Singy, this
2 out.
game might be when these
4-seam at 93, 2-seam at 89, changeup 84, curveball 79, slider 85.
They're fully aware that Hall of Famers like Paul Mount
and a base hit headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark.
Let's go, Ribby single. Hell yeah.
Get your team on the board first. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Kisses.
Jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended
yes.
the swing.
We let balls get deep.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Robbie Thacker. That one the other way, and that's a base hit.
Okay.
And now 2 aboard.
Oop. Come on. We only have 40 speed, so we need some power here, Sammy. We need like something in the gap.
And they're all loaded up.
Okay. Okay.
Nice at bat and a great.
It's a good start.
Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Now the left fielder, Marlon Fernandez. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
I'm going to steal home.
Drilled in the air, high and deep, right field. Going back. Holds it in on the warning track.
Darn. Darn, darn, darn.
So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. On to the bottom of the first.
Hey, 3 hits. One of those is ours. That's what we're looking for. God, I love the little heartbeat thing. Just like, oh man, it's intense.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Buddy Branch.
Buddy Branch.
What do we have? Nobody on, so it's going to be a bunt. Oh.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Callahan
squeezes it. There we go.
Batting second, the left fielder, Vincent.
1 down, runner at third. Callahan getting ready to hit. Single that drove in a run his first time through.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
And a swing and a miss there.
This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
Puts it in the air out towards left center.
Is that enough?
No trouble here.
Darn. Darn. It's a good hold at third. Dang it.
Now batting, designated hitter.
I needed to get that a little bit deeper. I think we were under it.
1 down. Elias Chadwick digs in now.
Elias.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw safe. And the
yeah, it's gonna be. That was gonna be a tough play. We had to reach for it.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Dynamic challenge. All right, what do we got? Still 1-0.
Callahan.
Left fly now.
let's just go get on base. Leadoff home run I don't think is really in our... That's a curveball we got under.
Fastball is outside.
1-0.
Check swing.
That's fine.
Strike one.
It's all good. It was a strike either way. It's fine. I don't love the hit or the swing, but it's fine. Ooh, boy.
See if you can go upstairs
Timeout,
a little bit.
timeout,
Make sure
time.
you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Now a pop up on the infield. Branch.
Yeah, it was a fastball. It was in a
makes the
hittable spot too.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Buddy Branch bunting for a hit. He's safe.
God.
Bunt single.
There's just not enough we can do there.
Ready to begin the eighth. And now the catcher comes up to him. Sebastian Callahan.
It's getting late, Boo. You can feel the tension in the air. The time is now for him to step up.
100 on a 4-seam, 95 on a 2-seam, slider at 91.
And the pitch. That missed by a lot. 1-0. Slice to right.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't care that we failed the challenge. I don't care. Get a single. Top 8. Here we go. We gotta see. We're 2 for 4.
I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Wonder if we're gonna get one of those funky.
And he walked him.
Okay. Walk. I was curious if we were going to get one of those pitches in the dirt, try to make us make a decision. Not that the game is, you know, scripted necessarily, but just kind of.
Didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Lugo. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases loaded.
I mean, hey.
Nobody out. Fernandez, the next to hit.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and
This starts with us. Single, couple of walks.
loaded.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Gets in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Grounder might be 2. He fires home for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
So a big turn of events in this inning. Defense right there to get 2 and cut down the run at home plate. A lot can go wrong on that play, and you have to be sure of the first out. But they look like they've worked on that play quite a bit.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. And safe.
Come on! Oh! Fucking God!
Here's the second baseman, Antoine Valentin. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Oh. Manager signals call pitch.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the
Are you fucking serious? I told you to throw a fastball high and inside, and that's what you do.
2 outs. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner stays put at third.
It's the fucking bottom of the goddamn 8th.
The pitch. That ball misses, and that's ball 3.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So up next, Alvaro Coppola. And there's a ball.
Well, this is a
What are we doing? Why am I calling the pitches? Why is he so bad? Take him out of the fucking game. What is this? Is garbage.
Out to short. That ends the inning.
That's the only fucking strike you threw.
But they score twice and even it up late. 9th inning coming up.
Man, that double play in the top of the 8th. The bases loaded was
So now
brutal.
it's the 4-hole hitter, Sebastian Callahan.
'95, '89, '87, '96.
Swing and a ground ball.
No. God damn it. So I think it's going to give us the loss. Oh no, it's actually going to give us the win, possibly.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Chance Sanguillen. Wiggins is just 1 strike away. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired.
Now it's the second baseman, Antoine Valentin. Blanchard. And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the national championship game. What a run for this
We're
team.
off to the national title. That's huge.
Performance today, Singy.
He certainly got the job done as they notch yet another win to advance to the national championship game. Nothing spectacular, but a steady effort to help keep his team on track. I'm sure the scouts see the potential in this young prospect.
So what, we were 2 for 5. We knocked in a run. Got a B. It's not terrible. Projected round 3-4. We got that single. F7. We got a single to third. Then we got all the way around to 3 again. 6-3 was pretty rough. We're so close. Okay. So I am curious. Up next, game 4. So I think this is the one where we would want to move on to the national championship. So I think it'd be actually kind of interesting to play the whole game from behind the catching position. I don't know. That was such a weird, like, oh, they're going to let you call the game from behind the dish. Like, I don't know that I want to do that. Oh boy, we're all the way up to 2,910 subscribers. I need to read like 6 chapters of a smut book. So we're reading Stealing Home. If you subscribe to the channel, I'll read a chapter of this book. We have some progress to make here. So, where are we? We read 4. Curious. Oh boy. 11. 9. Oh god. We have to read through what? Through 10? I guess that's not terrible. So what if we do 5? Oh, you do 5, 6, and 7. It's not that far. Oh, it's like 20 pages. That's a while. Okay. All right. I think it's book time. I think it's book time. If this is the national championship, we play the whole game from behind the catching position, behind the plate, just to see what it's like. Just to see, because like in there, it's like a little too easy to tell when things are gonna like. Obviously, they want to put you in the action. They want things to go well, to make it matter. But for now, we'll go to an exhibition game. And we will watch... Who did we watch earlier? We watched... Shit. Pittsburgh and New York. And Kansas. I don't think it was the Royals. Pittsburgh, New York. The Mets. The first game was. I guess maybe I could use. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Where's Nomi? I've been on for so long. Let's see. Hold on. We're skipping through my own stream. That's not it. Was it what? It was what? Atlanta. Phillies? Phillies Royals. So Phillies Royals and Phillies Royals. Okay, hold on. I need to write this down instead of just saying it over and over and over again, because that's not helpful to anybody. So, oops. Mets. Pirates. Okay. So yeah, this is your chance. If you don't want to listen to smut, this is your chance to bow out. If you want to hang out, that's fine too. Thank you for watching, everybody. If you've been hanging out, I appreciate it. Been on long today. By the way, I am going to incorporate some form of Friday streaming. Won't always be baseball, but it'll be like other games that I'm interested in. I think next week would be a good time to check out like Wander Song or something. That's not what it's called. It's a game it's on PlayStation. Wander Stop. That's the game I'm thinking of. Anyway, so let's steal home with Sebastian. This is our player in. Is he going to win the World Series? Is he going to help unlock potentially a silver trophy? You know what I mean? I don't know. Mia might have other plans. Okay? Okay. Let's set up a game. We'll do the same thing that we did earlier. We'll throw it in for like 5 innings. We'll see how it goes. We'll do broadcast stuff. I'll turn it down a little bit so you can hear the soothing sounds of my voice. As I don't know how, as you find out, boy, Sean doesn't know how to read very well, huh? And I go, yes. All right. No Mets, no Royals. We've had a lot of NL teams. Phillies, Mets, Pirates. Phillies, okay, all right. Game, no. Reds, Twins. We go Reds, Twins. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go like that. We'll go to the Great American Ballpark. We got a cover athlete. We've had 2 of the cover athlete teams. We'll throw in. We'll try to throw in the Orioles at some point. We'll go broadcast, show network. I forget what we've used there. So we'll just go modern. That's fine. Quick counts off. 5. It is March. It is late. Clear skies and on. So there you go. And I'll just be here, hanging out as I read to you from the lovely book, Stealing Home. We got a shocking amount, some would say, of people who have passed away. But that's what we're dealing with here. Chapter 5. We're back to Mia. This is in current time, I believe. The last one we had was in the past. And I believe it was still Mia. Or was it? Yeah, it was Mia. March 13th. There's Ellie. As I walk across campus the next day, the coffee in hand, Gianna calls. Usually her calls take one of 2 forms: to complain about our family or to interrogate me so she can take that information back to our family. Oof, rough. Neither sound appealing right now, especially since I'm standing tall from the conversation with Professor Centauro. My mind is full of ideas for how to contribute to her project. Her research is NASA affiliated, part of the mission to uncover the billions of exoplanets hiding in the vast darkness of space. The goal is to find another Earth, but every exoplanet reveals something new about the universe. Since we can't see exoplanets directly with our current technology, we need to hunt for them via other means. Professor Santoro is working on a new way of measuring atmospheric properties to determine details about exoplanets. And if I can rework the code on the program she's been using, we could get much more precise data about confirmed exoplanets. The thought of all those planets out there, beautiful in alien ways, is enough to make me stop and stare at the sky, even though it's morning. I school my face into a neutral expression before answering the video call. That, honestly, like, sounds fucking awesome. Just like, I don't have the smarts for it, but just like, the world, the universe is so goddamn vast and expansive. God, it's fucking cool. Is my phone vibrating? Stop vibrating. We're reading. At least campus has mostly emptied for the summer, so there's no one around to overhear my conversation. Altocumulus clouds dot the sky, each one as fluffy a piece of cotton candy. A couple of years ago, scientists discovered WASP 121b, an exoplanet covered in metal clouds that pour liquid gemstones. Rain just like Earth, but made completely strange, and 855 light years away. When I told Penny about that one, she jokingly said it was me as a planet. Hi Mimi, Gianna says. Elementary school in New Jersey is still in session, so she must be on her lunch break. I can see the wall behind her, covered in bright posters. Her thick hair is in a ponytail, and little diamonds sparkle in her ears. How's it going? I fight the smile at the sound of my childhood nickname. She's the only one who ever calls me that. In return, I'm the only one who calls her Gigi. Good. It looks nice there. I keep walking. It's pretty hot out. Right? Kids don't think it's summer vacation already. Oh, the kids think it's summer vacation already. They don't want to do any work at all anymore. She takes a sip of water and adds, "Did you start the assignment?" The assignment yet? Mom was asking. No. I squint up at the trees. It's remedial science, so I have to wait for the semester to finish first. Their semester, I mean. You should come down for a few days before you start. You didn't even visit for Easter this year. I hadn't wanted to do anything to do with Easter. Not the Catholic church service, not Nana's rosemary lamb, or even Mom's Pastoria Napolitana? Whatever. Not the egg hunt in the backyard, my little cousins running around with their starched formal outfits and grubby fingers. I spent the day doing schoolwork instead, even though it fell over spring break. I haven't liked the holiday since Nono died. Nano. It's N-O-N-N-O. Nano. Died. I'm picking up extra shifts at the cafe before it closes. The Purple Kettle, the on-campus coffee shop that I work at during the semester, closed 2 days ago for the summer. Another lie to add to the pile. My family thinks I'm sticking around Moonbridge to help the high school students who failed their science classes make up the credits as part of my accelerated teaching degree, but I haven't spent even a second in that department. If I ever teach, it'll be like Professor Santoro, an extension of my research and part of my career, not the whole thing. And certainly not introducing the concept of cloud formation to middle schoolers or whatever the hell my family thinks is the most I can handle. Well, if you do get a break, everyone would love to see you. I don't know for certain, but I think Michelle's pregnant again. I send a prayer to the sky. My brother can be an ass sometimes, but his wife is wonderful. That's nice. Right? I want us to be aunties to little girls this time. Enough with the boys. Anthony wouldn't know what to do with a girl. He has twin sons, and they're both mini tornadoes of chaos. Gianna and her husband won't be far behind. I bet if Michelle is pregnant, and if it's a girl, Gianna won't last until Christmas before trying for a baby of her own. The thought makes me shudder. It makes me shudder as well. I don't want no kids. The thought makes me shudder. Space doesn't terrify me one bit. Pregnancy, though? Being in charge of keeping a baby alive? It's never interested me. Fucking same. In fact, it actively scares me if I think about it too hard. That's another lie I feed my family. Sure, I can't wait to get married and have kids. This one time I told my mother I wasn't sure I wanted to do the whole marriage and babies thing. She blew up at me about my duties as a woman and my family. Yikes. Right, Gianna says? Anyway, if you can't visit now, at least come home for the barbecue in June. Nana will cry if you don't come. Nana has never shed a tear in her life. It's one of the many things I respect about her, even though our relationship is difficult at best. At Nano's funeral, she stood straight-backed in her black veil, her face covered in makeup, Her eyes as dry as the riverbed in a heat wave. No tears during the wake, no tears during the funeral, no tears during the private family gathering afterward, as my father and uncles got drunk on grappa and toasted to his life. I wasn't as strong. I shut myself in my room and cried until I couldn't breathe. I climbed one of McKee's many hills, holding my phone higher so my face is still in the frame. The dorm I'm staying in for the summer is one of the ancient freshman buildings on the edge of campus atop one of the steepest hills. Incidentally, it's the same one where I met Penny. I first arrived, and I've been debating where to put my Andromeda Galaxy poster when she burst in a whirlwind of ginger hair, all freckles and nervous energy, more books than in tow than clothes, and ice skates tossed over her shoulder. She took in my black leather jacket and combat boots, and nervous fuck this energy. It must have been... And the nervous fuck this energy I must have been radiating, blinked and stuck out her hand. She saw me better than anyone else, better than my own sister. Still does. On the phone, my real sister sighs. I can tell I'm about 3 seconds away from getting from a lecture, so I say, I'm walking to a meeting, I'll talk to you later. Tell me you'll come to the barbecue, she insists. For me, Mimi, please. Don't worry about our parents or Nana or the cousins. I swipe the key card to get into the building and push the heavy doors open. It's sweltering in here. Summer without AC will be murder on my hair. At least my room is on the first floor. Heat rises after all. Fine, I say. An afternoon surrounded by my very large extended family, the neighborhood friends, everyone from church. I can suck it up. I don't know why or how my parents started this tradition, but it's lasted for over 20 years. The big summer barbecue at the D'Angelo's. Yeah, Angelo's. I haven't spent time with my sister since Christmas, and even then she was with her husband Peter's family for half of it. Yay! Her smile tugs at my heart. Love you, Mimi. My breath catches in my throat. Love you too, Gigi. I do. I really do. I love my family so much that it hurts to know that I'm not the daughter they want. Fuck. Okay. This is a little... Look, we're just looking for hot boys and kissing, not general family drama. Not who they planned for. I tried to fit myself into that box with my sexuality and my passions, and it just didn't work. It was impossible to stay there, squished down, and be able to take a full breath. Nano was the only one who understood that. If he was alive, he would be supporting my career aspirations. I wouldn't be caught up in this stupid lie. In the past, Gianna tried, but ever since she got married, she's acted just like Mom and our aunts. Despite it all, I still love them and my heritage, and I can be friendly in small doses. Penny has said so herself. I nearly slip as I walk down the hallway to my room. I glance at the floor, making a face when I see it's covered in water. Maybe some idiot left the tap running in the bathroom. At the end of the hallway, I shove my door open. It's sticking to the frame. My mouth opens. Holy shit. My room is flooded. Without the door stopping the flow, the water rushes into the hallway, running over my sneakers. I glance up. Water weeps from a crack in the ceiling, soaking absolutely everything. The bed, my clothes, still mostly in my open suitcase on the floor. Shoes bob along in the water. My gorgeous suede boots, my favorite, are soaked, ruined. I take a step forward and promptly trip. I flail, trying to hold onto the bed frame, but instead I land in the cold, disgusting water. I can't stop myself from letting out one very embarrassing scream. Chapter 6. We're back to Sebastian. The chapters are only named the character's name. So we got the dual POV. We're gonna have I'm guessing we're gonna have some sort of, well, we're definitely gonna have forced proximity too. So. Chapter 6, Sebastian. What about her? She's hot. I scowl at Raphael. He's peering over my shoulder at the phone, the nosy bastard. I didn't ask for his opinion, but sure, the girl in the profile is attractive. She clearly knows how she can make guys stop and stare at her with a smile. She also happens to be brunette. I swipe left. Bad? You swiped left? You went brunette. Ugh. Get out of my life. Dude, he says, you've swiped left at least 10 times now. A couple feet away, stretched out in the dugout like it's a comfortable old bench, Hunter raises an eyebrow. He takes off his McKee baseball cap, wiping the sweat from his brow. Even though it's early May, New York's summer humidity has set in. Practice Practice wound down a few minutes ago, but we've lingered to chat about tomorrow's series opener against Bryant University and make plans for later. It's a home game, set for the evening, so we'll be able to go out tonight, have a few beers at Lark's while watching the Mets game, and still handle our pregame routines with ease. Hunter's game day preparations are meticulous, doused in superstition. I've never cared for that sort of thing. I just as likely hit a home run wearing black underwear as I would wearing blue, but I'll never tell him so. Anything to get us hitting again, an issue that's been plaguing us all season. Unless we win a hell of a lot more in the next few weeks, we'll miss out on the playoffs. We didn't miss out on the playoffs. We were there. We were the hero. We nailed it. Our record won't affect my draft capital much, but I need to find a way to bring up my batting average before the official stats go in. I glance at the next profile. She's blonde, nice tits, a smile that tilts to one side, a little impish. I swipe right. No surprise. We match. Now we're talking, Raph says. He knocks his shoulder against mine. I'm betting she messages you in 3, 2. The notification pops up. He grins. So predictable. I ignore him as I reply to her. Her name is Regina. She's vaguely familiar. But I don't have to wonder about it for long because she's all too eager to tell me that we sat at the same table in ethics of this past semester. She's free in an hour, staying in one of the dorms for the summer semester. Too easy. Only you would turn avoidance into a way to pick up even more girls than usual, Hunter says. There's a careful note in his voice, a joke before he hits me with something real, and worry on his smooth, light brown face. I stand. I'm not in the mood. Not to hear about how I've been letting Mia D'Angelo stay in my head rent-free, going on a month and a half now. I've gotten enough of it from Cooper. Hunter has a girlfriend after all. He's been doing long distance with his high school sweetheart for as long as I've known him. Raphael's solemn advice was more palatable. He sat me down, wrangled the story from me, and said with surprising seriousness, "You just need to fuck your way through it." All right. I wonder who gave Mia that same advice. Certainly not Penny. Enjoy watching me leave, Callahan. Remember, when they say that, it's italicized, and it's her being like, "Yo, your brother just caught us about to do it, and now I'm gone." The only way to make her voice fade, at least for a little while, is to find someone else to distract myself with. It's that or mope, and I really don't have a leg to stand on it when it comes to Mia's own hookups, because I've been trying to find company of my own with all my free time, as long as she's not a brunette. He's on a journey, Raph says. To fuck every beach blonde on McKinney's campus? Hunter counters. Well, no, Raph admits. He should be fucking brunettes, too. I sling my gear bag over my shoulder. Noted. There are other Italian chicks in the world. Less crazy ones, too. What? Okay. I stop with my foot on the dugout step. She's not crazy. She's something, Hunter Butters. Don't, I snap. Don't call her crazy just because she broke up with me. Don't call anyone crazy. It's fucking rude. Alright, okay. Hunter and Raph exchange a look. Raph's thick eyebrows get lost in his equally thick hair. Can you break up with someone if you're not dating? If you in fact refuse to label it, then finally say yes to a date when you're asked for a second time and then flee and fucking ghost him? Heat colors my cheeks. Put that way, my pursuit of her sounds pathetic. Stop it. Just asking a question. Stop, I say again, a sharper edge to my voice. My heart pounds with the need to defend her, even with the way things went down. I didn't tell my brother everything, but I had to tell someone, and I chose my 2 best friends outside my family. I regretted it the moment the words left my mouth, especially because I could tell Raph was working on overtime not to say something massively fucking unkind about Mia. Like now, tact is a foreign concept to him. I never should have mentioned the last 2 hours I waited in Bustos just in case she'd show. Don't talk about her. He almost looks sad. She did a number on you, man. You need to deal with it. She's here for the summer, right? Hunter says. His voice is careful again, as if he's worried I'm about to blow my lid. You're gonna run into her. You need to find a way to move on. I'm fine. I am. I take my baseball cap off my head and shove it into my bag, running my hand through my sweaty hair. All I need is a shower, a change of clothes, and a mid-afternoon fuck with Regina from ethics class, and I'll be good to go. Mia is here for the summer, working on her mentor's research project. but I'm sure she'll ignore me if we run into each other. I'm sure she'll ignore me if we run into each other at Starbucks or Stop and Shop. Why'd you throw Starbucks in there? Come up with fun names. I'll catch sight of that gorgeous dark hair and tiny shards of memories will bombard me. The late night texting, the one time I managed to cook for her, just breakfast but something. She teased me that it was better than an orgasm. The glances we shared when no one was looking, not Cooper or Penny or any of our other friends. Maybe Raphael is right. Maybe I need to fuck a brunette. I'll see you guys at Lark's later. I'll get us a booth, Hunter says. Julio, Levine, and Big Miggy are coming with us too. Maybe Hops and Ozzy. So, half the team, I said dryly. We'll need 2 booths. This is the nice time of year, Raph says. Lark's is quiet. Not that we're not fans of your brother's hockey crew, Hunter says with a grin. That grin is a peace offering, the okay to disappear for the afternoon. I nod, then jog across the diamond to the locker room. By the time I reach the tiny corner of campus where this dorm is situated, I'm sweaty again. The drive wasn't long enough for the AC to kick in. Regina meets me at the door, looking just like my vague memory from ethics class. A lemon blonde hair, the tilted smile, wearing an orange sundress that clings to her body enticingly. Sorry there's no air conditioning in this building. Oh, God. No, don't do this. How is the first, hot stuff that's going to happen going to be, just the sweatiest fucking... Oh, there's no AC. And it's like, no. My clothes are staying on. I don't want to be anywhere near you. Anyway. Sorry there's no air conditioning in this building, she says, grabbing my hand and dragging me to the stairs. Her room is on the 3rd floor. The building, which must be mostly empty, echoes with our footsteps. She's wearing flip-flops, the soles smacking against the worn wooden floor, which is wet for some reason. Mia doesn't strike me as a flip-flops kind of girl. I'll bet she wears sandals if it's too hot for closed-toed shoes. I do know that she paints her toenails in a uniform black. I give myself a mental shake. Now is definitely not the time to be thinking about Mia DeAngelo's toenails. Yeah, I agree. Not when Regina, whatever her last name is making bedroom eyes at me. Would not be able to understand that if someone did that. I saw a great photo the other day. It was like, if you're flirting with me, please make it obvious. I'm pretty stupid. Her eyes are brown and pretty, I guess. Her eyes are brown and pretty, I guess, but much lighter shade than Mia's. Mia's reminded me of a freshly tilled earth, beautiful in the most natural way. Oh, dear God, buddy. Buddy. Before Regina even opens the door to her room, she plays with her dress straps, letting them slip down her toned arms. I went to your game the other day, she says, her smile turning sly as she drags her nails down my chest. Do you have a bruise from that catch? I lean, almost brushing her lips, but not quite. Yes. You want me to kiss it better? She turns her head, her minty breath washing over my ear before she takes the lobe into her mouth. Heat sparks through me at the teasing, the temptation, even if it's with the wrong girl. Her hands find the hem of my shirt, tugging on it until I get the hint and pull it over my head. That's not the only part of you I want to kiss, Sebastian. This is easy. So easy. No thinking required beyond deciding whether I want to let her suck my cock or if I want to fuck her properly. I made sure I had a condom in my pocket before I got out of the car. Just, the bros just being like, yo, condoms. Don't forget. I hitch her leg around my waist, groaning as she kisses me. I can't help turning it into a comparison again. Her kiss is too wet. Her breasts feel nice pressed against me, but are nothing compared to the perkiness of Mia's. She smells wrong, too. Citrus instead of jasmine. She gets the door open, and as soon as we're inside, she sinks to her knees, her bright eyes as she flicks her gaze upward. She reaches for my waistband with her long pink nails. I stare at her, frozen. Sweetheart, someone screams. The sound pierces the air, sending me scrambling. I nearly knock Regina over in my haste to get to the door. She calls after me, but I ignore it. Thundering down the stairs, 2 at a time. My heart is in my throat, beating in time with my breath. I know that scream. Delighted in that scream. But this isn't a sound of pleasure. This is panic. And it belongs to Mia. Oh, we're still with Sebastian here. I don't know why this is a chapter break. Even Even as wet as a sewer rat, Mia D'Angelo was the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. My heart rate, which jacked up the moment I heard her scream, that very fucking familiar scream, the one I've heard in my nightmares and dreams alike, slows as I take in the scene. I grip the doorframe, willing myself to breathe normally. She's not hurt, not being axe murdered, just soaked, standing in nearly a foot of mucky water in this tiny dorm room, surrounded by all the belongings I'd once been familiar with from the suite we shared with Penny. A bead of water runs down her cheek. She wipes her face furiously, having her chest heaving. Relief runs through me in a torrent. She's scowling, practically snarling. She looks like an angel, her beautiful dark eyes shining with emotion. She reminds me of Tangerine when Cooper gives her a bath, petulant and displeased with the entire situation, but at least she's physically okay. Tangerine, remember, it's the cat. The kitty cat. I give her a grin, since I figure that's the most likely way to get a reaction from her. Go for a swim, D'Angelo? The fuck are you doing here? I was in the neighborhood. She gives me a once-over. I tease, momentarily remembering the feeling of her lips on my Celtic knot tattoo, the symbol over my heart that I share with my brothers. Ugh. When she speaks, her voice is dry as a desert breeze. Shirtless? Let me help you. Who were you doing? She asks, derision in her tone. The bubbly bitch upstairs with a voice like a dolphin? Oh my god, Regina says, peering through the doorway. She hops from foot to foot as she hands me my shirt. This is disgusting. Mia crosses her arms over her chest. So predictable, Callahan. Was that a flicker of hurt in her expression? I'm probably imagining it. I pull my shirt on and wade through the chilly water. I nearly trip over something but manage to steady myself on the bed frame. A big water droplet hits me in the face. Let me help you get the stuff out of here. Thank God this didn't happen on my floor, Regina says. Oh sure, good for fucking you, Mia snaps. Regina blinks, but before she can come up with a retort, I say, Regina, call the housing office and tell them they need to send someone to shut off the water to the building. But I squeeze her arm. It'll be a big help. She flutters her eyelashes at me. My phone's upstairs. I give her my best smile, the one that makes old women giggle and girls my age want to take me to bed. Please? She leans in and kisses me, her hand cupping my jaw. She even nips my lip, an action full of positiveness. Only for you, Sebastian. Before she leaves, she adds, glancing at Mia, You're so sweet to help this poor girl. Don't be too long. Oh, man. I've seen how Mia looks when she's contemplating murder, and I would say her current expression definitely qualifies. She practically bares her teeth as Regina flounces off. The moment we're alone, however, she bites her thumbnail, worry breaking through her mask. Fuck, she says, her voice cracking. What am I going to do? I take in the wet mess of clothes and shoes and other belongings. A beautiful black jacket lined with silk, one I pulled off slowly not too long ago, is no doubt damaged beyond repair. Like I said, let's get this stuff out of here. I'll grab my gear bag. It's big enough for at least some of the clothes. I'm not putting my clothes in your disgusting gym bag. No offense, but they're already disgusting. I pick up a lacy bra, letting it dangle from my fingertip. She gives me a stormy glare. Come on. Once this is all out of here, we can figure something out. I have my car, she says. I'll put it in there. Let's grab the bag anyway. I start down the hallway without glancing back. She might not want anything to do with me right now, but she's smart. She'll take the help I'm offering. I'm sure they'll have somewhere else for you to stay. She snorts but follows along. Maybe. A lot of the dorms are being renovated this summer. I guess they should have added this one to the list. What about your laptop? She peers into her bag. That was in the case, so it's fine. And my phone seems okay. She inputs the passcode, frowning at the screen. That's good. Her laugh sounds reedy. Thank God. I don't have the money to replace either of them right now. I unlock my car and root around the trunk for my bag. It's filled with the bats I've been using, my glove, and a couple other pieces of gear. I just dump it all out. I'm sorry about the clothes and textbooks. She's biting her thumb again. Thanks. It takes a couple trips, but we get all her stuff from the flooded room to the back seat of her car. Some clothes just need to be washed, but she throws out the jacket, plus that pair of suede thigh-high boots I know she adores. The water ruins some of the textbooks beyond repair, which must hurt. The books I need for my history major make a big dent, too. I know better than to offer to replace them, though. She'd just chew me out. And now that I'm with her again, however brief. However brief. I don't know why I can't read that word. I don't want to waste it. I can practically hear Cooper's voice. Whip for a girl who won't give you the time of day. I can't keep the worry at bay as I look at her. She has dark circles underneath her eyes, and she's in a pinched edge to her face. She deserves somewhere nice to stay this summer while she's focused on her research. At least right now, she doesn't have that. I watch her shut the car door, swiping her hand, that bitten down thumbnail, through her damp hair. The absurd urge to invite her to stay to my house rises, but I tamp it down just as quickly. She wouldn't want that help either, and I can't give it away. You don't invite a girl to live with you while you're trying to get over her. That's like deciding to quit smoking and immediately go buy a new vape. I keep my gaze on the maintenance truck rolling into the parking lot. The crew will have a hell of a job getting rid of all of the water, much less fixing the plumbing and ceilings. We peered into the bathroom next to Mia's room, and sure enough, it had flooded as well. Wasn't sure I'd see your underwear again, D'Angelo. Shut up, she says, but gives me a tiny smile. I nearly pumped my arm in victory. Hell yeah, that's what... I never thought I'd see that underwear again. And you're like, yes! Underwear! Let's go! She's hot and we're in love with her! Lacy bras! Oh, good job, Seattle. You beat Boston. Sebastian, she says, sighing as she leans against the car. I appreciate your help. Thank you. Don't mention it. You sure you're good? I guess I'll stop by the housing office, ask if they have another room I can move to. I nod, shading my eyes against the afternoon sun. From this angle, the sunlight acts like a halo, accentuating the lighter shades of her hair. It's curling at the ends from the water, calling up a memory, showering together at my place after one of our rare hookups there. Smelling my shampoo in her hair, watching her redo her makeup in the bathroom. I hugged her from behind and she giggled, actually giggled as I kissed her neck. Fuck it. I can't have that again despite what happened. I'm her friend, and friends help each other. Even if the friend in question is as prickly as a cactus and hasn't spoken to you in over a month. If they can't get you in somewhere else, come and stay with me. She blinks. Once. Twice. No. Can't? Oh, wait, hold on. It's just me at the house right now, me and the cat. You could stay in Izzy's room. There's a private bathroom. She crosses her arms over her chest, giving me a glimpse of her belly button. I can't. Can't or won't. She smirks, masking whatever's going inside her brilliant head. You know that wouldn't be a good idea. We're friends. She cocks her head back. She cocks her head to the side. Are we? Enjoy watching me leave, Calhoun. Italicized. Huh? Uh-oh. Hold on.
Bader at second with nobody out. That one missing inside.
Okay, we're back.
Way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Gotta stay.
Whatever connection we might have shared, she doesn't want to explore it anymore. I might hate it, but I can't force her to be with me. Even if I feel the urge to take her into my arms and kiss her like a physical ache. You see you around, she says finally. Good luck on your game tomorrow. I watch as she gets into her car and pulls out of the lot. Despite her question, are we? I need to bite the inside of my cheek to keep from smiling. She knows I have a game tomorrow. She's paying attention. At least on some level. Are we? We fucking better be. Regina texts me asking where I went. Then she sends a picture. That orange sundress is nowhere to be seen. I get in my car instead. Bam. Alright. It's getting spicy. It's getting hot. Sometimes you hear a scream, and instead of doing whatever he's doing, he's like, I have to go help. I know that scream. Alright, so what do we got? Top 4, 1 on. That's an out. I'm going to run to they're going to advance to third. Oh, they should have. Idiots. We have a few more chapters to read before the stream ends. We're up to 2910 on the subscribers, so thank you all so much. I haven't not technically uploaded a video in over a day, which is unheard of for me. I am on top of that. Some would argue this is what happens when I apply myself. But that's this. Don't worry about it. All right. So top 4. We did get an extra innings game last time.
Man at second.
Oh, ho, crack. I'm curious if the College World Series is one game or more than one game. So what we might do is we have that save that's right before Game 4. We'll listen to the intro, and if it's like best of a set or something like that, we'll just keep doing it the way we've been doing it, which is just the highlight moments. And then if it's just like a one game winner takes all, which I don't think it would be, but you never know. I guess I could look it up.
Now into the ball game on defense. Harrison
Oh shit, I never replied to that text. Whoopsie daisies.
Center fielder TJ Friedel.
TJ Friedel. Whoa, Cooper Kupp's going to the Seahawks? Hell yeah. Chase and Higgins are nearing new deals with the Bengals. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't looked at my phone most of this time. Mainly for a large part of it wasn't even in this room.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Post a little still live. Oh, my phone does not. Come on. I won't. Okay. Ooh, big swing and a miss.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Close that out, close that out. So then we want to look at how does the College World Series work in MLB The Show 25?
Just missed.
How does the College World Series work in MLB The Show 25?
There's the strike.
Do-do-do-do-do.
In the air, left side. And there are 2 outs.
This is a lot of stuff from February.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds.
Deep dive, maybe? No.
Lifted in the air, right center.
We'll figure it out.
God
dang it. We're going to the 5th. It does have the extra innings runner on, so.
So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball
Oh, wow.
game.
I didn't even realize the Twins don't even, or the Reds don't even have a hit.
The pitch. And that's downstairs. 1-0. And here it comes. And it's 1-1.
Cutter on the outside. Foul ball. 1-2 as we get toward the bottom of this lineup. Bottom third. Fly ball. Oof. Took kind of a weird step back. Oh, Jake Fraley. You were on the Mariners for a little bit.
And now for the Twins, Brooks Lee. Grounded out his first time up.
Right through there for a strike. And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And the pitch. And that one fouled off.
We want to try and flip those swings, I'd imagine. I have that problem so often in this game. So often. Ooh. Ooh, right to him.
Snagged on the bounce. Throws the first in time. Now 2 out.
Now the good news is they will get the bonus runners at in the 6th, so I guess I should look at how much it was. So we were on, we did what? 5, 6, 7, which wasn't a ton. It was like 18, I guess. 18 pages.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
I think. Oh boy. Seems like these next couple are kind of small, so we can either just read it. Yeah, it's 12. 12 for the next like 3 chapters. So we could do like a nice short game. That's probably that'll probably be how we end it.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And I also have to get
back to the top of the order.
To get a taste test video prep for tomorrow. I haven't even done that. I've been ahead on them and then I just forget.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
But I have a couple items. I'll do some chips. Probably be chips tomorrow and chips on Wednesday. Or I guess Wednesday will be like assorted barbecue snacks. Got a couple of fun.
That's too low.
What are they?
No, he's really working him away this at bat.
Good,
sometimes take a little bit off velocity.
It's like macaroni and cheese and something else.
On the right side of the infield.
Tune in tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be up at 7 a.m. Who knows? We have so the YouTube VOD will end after I think it's 11 hours and 55 minutes. We'll be done before that. I don't think I'm going to go for another 4 hours, but we'll do another little chunk. Boom. God, I love the riverboat out there in center field. God, no hits for the Reds. Cincinnati, what are we doing? What are we doing?
So remaining in the game defensively, Jose Miranda.
Oh, it's the sunglasses. That threw me off so bad. I was like, how is a hat glitched in this game?
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
In the first pitch,
okay.
Misses for ball 1. And that's in there at the knees.
Kind of a generous call, but that's all right. Oh no!
That one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
I have swung at so many of those pitches. Then you're just like right in the worst. You're in a terrible count. You were fine. It was 2 good no swings, even though one of them was a strike.
Now the right fielder, Jake Fraley, flied to left his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Lopez.
The Reds.
When I played the first game against Colorado, it seemed like our starting pitcher ran out of juice kind of early. When they played like a 3-inning game, and it felt like they were. It's like, oh, that's kind of weird. I wonder if they're not. I don't know if finally fixing it is fair, but I wonder if they are fixing it, and it's like, oh, hey, we should try to fluctuate the stamina depending on how many innings there are. Which would be kind of the dream if you could do a 3-inning season.
The pitch.
And just keep playing the show all year round.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. And it remains 2-2.
Fraley putting up a nice at-bat here, 2-2.
Another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, another.
Oh. Can Jake Fraley, with one out, can he give the Reds their first hit? Ooh, good eye.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
62 through 5. Oh, Fraley got locked up with the fastball on the inside. That was a good at-bat. Ooh, ump cam. Oh, can I move the stick? Oh, yes, it's a trophy. That's why I did it.
Now, Spencer Steer. Right through there for a strike.
First trial trophy we've unlocked in a little bit. I guess it wasn't that one. I don't know. I'm also not just straight going for the trophies.
On the ground.
Oof, they will take the no-no into the 6th.
The Reds go 1-2-3.
Twins just aren't doing anything offensively. They're wasting this effort. Is this the early 2010s Mariners? God, that looks cool. The Beeb wants to go to Cincinnati because she likes the Bengals, and I think that would be fun. It'd be cool if you could do Reds and Bengals in the same weekend. But we don't have the NFL schedule yet, so that doesn't happen until May. That's actually one of the better performing videos I did last year, was watching all those the schedule release videos, and I watched the wrong one for the Seahawks. Like, oh,
One of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing.
Ooh, that is a brutal strike call. Hey, there you go. That's not a fucking strike. What is it? What do I say? Oh, that's a fucking strike. I'm sure it's both. I'm sure it varies based on the situation.
It's so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single.
I'm sure that's a fucking strike is way more common though.
Kicks and fires. Spoils the 2-strike.
I would guess that a lot of the ones that are like, ooh, that's a strike. Lucky call on that one. All right, Correa.
Man at second. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs.
This game is about to go for 4 hours. I said, oh, I'm sure I won't stream for another 4 hours, and here we are.
Swung on, belted.
Fraley, running, gone. 357. Huge. That was what I was curious if Jake Fraley could do in that last at-bat. Which is like, can you get just enough pitches to get one straightened out enough? And 2 is huge. 2 is so big. Because it's not that first one is, that first run is automatic, but it just feels so easy, you know? Sliced it. Sliced it.
Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And now Bader up to the plate, getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. Ball one there.
So now we gotta work our way through these outs.
Home run in an inning kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
I always sound irritated there. Now we have to sit through this. Like, I can't push start and quit this game. My curiosity. My curiosity.
At the belt and fires.
Ooh.
Middle. Tosses to first, and Bader is set down.
So I guess so far, what I like about the game are the new additions. The Road to the Show stuff I think is good with the high school. Like, I like that there's two options. You can go like you can go to college, try to win the College World Series. You can get drafted out of high school and do that. I enjoy the roguelike mode in Diamond Dynasty. I can actually see myself like trying to do some runs here and there. It'll be interesting to see how that goes as far as like what the prizes are. How do you build the teams? I think it's oh, Fraley has it. I think it's a unique enough mode that would be. I think there's a way to make it cooler, but unfortunately, because it's like with Diamond Dynasty, it kind of gets stuck with that type of structure. But I enjoyed it. It also could be clearer on what you get at the end of a run. Like if they just put it all out on a screen, be like, hey, check this out. They have it, but you just have to know to look for it. So I did that one twice, like a doofus. All right. So the 2-run blast, and it's Candelario, Lux, and Austin Hayes. And I think we've looked at all of the broadcast. I think there was the 70s, 80s broadcast that we didn't look at, so we can check that out for the last game. Oh, it's the red. Oh. Man, if Mr. Met or the Mets and the Reds play, it's just two baseballs on humans. It's very weird.
His fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Lopez continues to be out there. He's been a little wily last couple innings.
And delivers outside.
Ooh, interesting. Ball on the opposite side to Correa was called a strike. I love that mechanic on in Road to the Show on both sides. Or I guess it would be player lock. But like when it throws that little yellow thing, you're like, oh, do I go? Do I stay? Don't you dare. Don't you dare hit a 2-run home run. Thank you.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Double play, no offline. Honestly, I wouldn't even worry about that first run. You got the 2.
So now here's the
Cincinnati will score 1 run with 0 hits because of the free runner in the bottom of in the extra innings. That was our game in freaking Colorado. Or not even against Colorado. I don't know why the guy ran towards home. Could you your next game in the Metrodome or the Kingdome? Sure. We're gonna jump back into Road to the Show, and we're gonna try and win a College World Series. We can visit the Metrodome or the Kingdome. Oh, loses perfect game bid. Rip. So then you would bring in a new pitcher. There it is. Rocco. The game in Sacramento. Oh yeah, that's right. We played that game in Sacramento. Ugh. Not a great start. Hey, would you like to watch like one team that's like notably better than the other just kind of suck? What could possibly be less enticing than that? Johan. Did they pronounce it 2 different ways? Did he say Johan and she said Johan?
And here is Austin Hayes. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
I guess using the Twins in the Metrodome would have been. We played the Metrodome last year for one of the spring training games. We'll have a few of those before the season starts. I'll probably bring back the Throwback Thursday games as well. If we have a home game. Actually, I was thinking about it. We can play in just old stadiums depending on if they have it available. Because there's Old Texas, there's Old Yankee Stadium, which we played in a couple of times on the roguelite mode. Minnesota, Seattle, both New York's, Texas, and I think a few other ones. So we could just kind of play in some of the old stadiums. I don't think it... I'm not sitting here going like, I gotta have the perfect stats. They all have to be exact. I don't give a shit. I mean, I care, but we can play in some fun older stadiums. Just for the kicks. Oh, do they have... Is it still... Are we still going to play in Tampa Bay? There's no way they would have been able to get that done and implemented. Because a lot of what like slowed down college football 25 was photography. They're like, we had to take so many pictures of all of this stuff that they took so long. Winning run at the plate. If Cincinnati somehow wins this stupid game.
Swinging a foul out of
okay. Please stop insulting. That happened earlier too. It's like, I haven't done anything with Sammy Sosa, and then he cracked a home run. It's like, all right, well.
The Reds down to their final strike.
There it is. All right, so Twins win, and we make a few more chapters of progress in our book. Some would say a win-win. All right. So congratulations to both of them with the C's. 3 teams with C's: Cubs, Twins, Reds.
Glad you're here. Great American Ballpark.
Oh, I didn't mean to restart. Oh, dear God. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. No restart. All right. Yeah, I know. No rewards. I got it. Ambush hitting. Diamond Quest is good. All right. What do we want? We want Road to the Show. What we're going to do is we're going to run into this real quick. And we're going to see what the commentary says. Because I want to play a full game behind home plate, but I guess we could just do another... All right, we could do a player lock game, I guess.
Ballpark at Omaha. This is the college championship game. It's the Texas Longhorns going up against the Cal State Fullerton Titans. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Siggy, today we get to witness this elite college prospect try and bring home a national championship for his school.
Yeah, Boog, most important game of his young career. So much on the line in this one. Can't wait to see how he performs with the baseball world watching.
Oh. So is it just a one-game thing?
Lorenzo Spears getting
oh,
ready
God.
to hit. Bowman at third.
Do we do a player lock? Do we do the championship? Oh, it's simulate an exit. Okay. Well, we're locked into this now. Oh, whatever.
At first, 2 out of the inning. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out.
Can you challenge balls and strikes in the games? I know they have implemented it in spring training. No. I have been wondering about that because they just implemented it, and it's probably going to be next year because like the player
2 outs.
The players union's kind of weird where they can delay something for a year and then MLB can just be like, we're going to go ahead and do it anyway. But I'm curious how that would work because we have so much more information than like the game would.
Runner takes off.
Oops.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with
like we would know the call. I don't know. It's weird.
That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now a single to the outfield
cool.
Can push a run across.
Great, okay. But then if they were to like say they were to disappear the strike zone in a weird way, then you would know that something is off. I don't know. Okay, all right, hold on, slow down.
Back through the history books and all the
I don't know. I think there's too much of a tell. I'm curious to see how that gets implemented, if it gets implemented.
Phil Nevin, Mark Kotsay, and Matt Chapman. A combined 7 All-Star appearances and 7 Gold Glove awards between them.
Foul it off. Or I wonder if you'd have to take the strike zone off.
Went on to win a World Series.
See, I don't know how many, but I know who did it most recently, Boog, and that'd be Walker Buehler. He was on the 2024 LA Dodgers and the 2014 Vanderbilt Commodores.
Let it fly now.
That one not close.
It's a good take.
Yeah, that's ball 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Oh, got me with a slider. I mean, at least you get the long at bat. It's a little unfortunate that you lose. Basically, you get +10, then lose 5. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a steal here.
Kicks and deals. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
Yeah, nothing we were gonna do. That was just a bit too much of a looping curveball.
Really good pitching so far, so why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
First and second, 2 outs. Callahan digs in now.
Fuck.
To center. Paulo settles under it. Squeezes it. And that is the inning.
At least we put some contact on the ball. That strikeout really sucked.
Hugh Mullen, the next to hit.
Now we're down 2.
Catcher, Hugh Mullen.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And in foul ground, he pulls.
Well, I guess I could have simulated, exited, and then reloaded. I'm silly. That's all right.
Base is empty, 1 away. Sebastian Callahan will hit next. Ground ball.
Okay, hey, well, we'll take it. Let's get a little something going here. 1 out. We're down by 1. Bottom 5.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel.
Is it weird that the computer never seems to challenge a call in the game? I bet that would change if balls and strikes were implemented. I completely agree with you, and I agree with both sentences. I think it's absolutely bizarre that the computer does not have the ability or never uses challenges.
That one is absolutely belted. Bradford on the move, heading back.
Uh-oh. My game crashed. All right. Cool. All right, well, I guess we'll boot it back up. Spoiler alert, if you run a game for 9 hours, it crashes. I wonder if this will be interesting because we might see some seams with the
Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi.
well, one, I forgot to turn the volume back up. But I wonder if it'll show some seams from like what our simulation's going to look like. Are we always going to get the same kind of situations in Road to the Show? I mean, they would have to be able to challenge balls and strikes. Because otherwise, then you're just getting free calls. And that's been the fun thing about the balls and strikes challenge stuff, has been like, it's very in the NFL, in the vein of the NFL, of it's like you get 2, and if you get them right, you can kind of keep going to a certain degree. But if you get it wrong, then you start to like lose them, and it's like situationally, does it make sense? I think that's going to be tricky and interesting for them to figure out. You know? Do we do? I think we just do this again. Because how do you program the CPU to logically make good challenges and not just go like, this is the stupidest thing? Like, it's a I don't know, it's a strikeout in the top of the third with nobody on, and it's like, it doesn't make any sense why you would want to challenge that, keep the inning going. Whereas if it's like the seventh and there's 2 on, 2 out, and a call gets called wrong, then that makes more sense. So they already have trouble with like trade logic, and I can imagine that challenge logic could be very tricky. Oh, we have a different team now, by the way, that we're playing. We're playing against Vanderbilt.
Tell you what, I hope there's some kids
Didn't even realize that.
Being inspired
Wild.
by these players who are not much
Okay,
older
so
than
are we
them,
facing a lefty? 92 on a 4-seam, 2-seam at 88, a changeup at 81. Okay.
Andino back to work. On the corner
That's
for a
fine.
strike.
I think that should be plus 10. That's a good take. Nothing's terribly fast. Slider's the slowest.
Next offering
That's a great take. Not a good take. I'll take good take. We don't get to win championships, apparently. Oop, that's a bad swing. Really painting the edges of the zone here. Everything's been a fastball.
Okay.
Honestly, might have been able to benefited from jumping into like a regular game real quick.
Third, Boyle.
Weak contact.
Throws to first in time. 1 out and second.
We're a little out of rhythm.
That is good. The right fielder.
I mean, we're not playing particularly great baseball in the first place, but
Reynaldo Cannon will hit next.
Second baseman, Reynaldo Cannon.
Base hit. Coming home. The relay to the plate. And he's out.
got him.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Camera would be nice if the camera wasn't 100% independent of what we were doing. It's a good call. Because I accidentally hit the R button and then we're just looking at the sky while like the player I'm playing. That makes us sweet.
And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. And here's the catcher, Sebastian.
Oh, were we down 1 regardless? What did we do? 0 for 1.
And the pitch.
I mean, I knew that.
Right through there for a strike.
I think it was weak contact.
Kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Step out. Step out. My God.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Come on, Danny, one time. Here we go.
Okay. Hey, fouled back.
Nothing in 2.
Fouled back.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
We're early. Oof, I changed up. I changed up to 81. I misread that. I said the slider was the slowest earlier.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Down to first, gets in.
Just a disaster at the plate. We are a liability at the plate right now. Oh, good. That's the first strikeout. Fantastic. There's a pitch in the goddamn dirt.
Little anxious.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Bretland Risser. Callahan.
There we go.
The play.
Here we go, Callahan.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And we're back. And here is Sebastian Callahan.
Strikeout and a ground out. What's our dynamic challenge here?
Shut down inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Let's just get on base. Set it nice and low. Same pitcher, no energy really.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Fudge pops.
Now this is in the air down the line.
Not what
and
we
that
want.
drops foul.
Well, these guys finding ways to get on
MLB's
base, but they still need help driving them
nightmare
home.
both in real and simulated game situations. Top of the ninth. 2 out, 2-2 count. Disputed challenge strike all 3. Yeah. There we go. I'll take the weak contact minus, but we can get on base. And we're down 3-0, by the way. Yeah, that's.
Shortened up the swing and went right back up the middle.
I think in some of these, I think there are some situations where you need to implement replay more frequently and consistently. The NFL has this problem in the playoffs as well. You can go back to that Rams Saints call. If it's just blatantly obvious and wrong, I think you need to go in and like be able to fix it, because that is a nightmare that like a team would. Back. Like a team would lose potentially huge games based on bad calls that you can fix and have admitted to having the ability to fix.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds up.
We're good. It said go three, but I didn't trust my speed.
One of the first real jams of the game for him, Boog. Back-to-back singles to start the inning, and he's had a real solid outing, but he needs a lot.
Oh, overturn. Yeah.
First and second.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Thacker digs in now.
I guess it would depend how close it is, you know what I mean? Like if it just barely clips the corner,
and that one almost got
and like kind of some of those weirder ones where it's like the smallest little boop, those kind of suck, but
on the ground to the left.
Lock
Great
in.
stop from his backside, and very nicely done for the out. Cadillac reflexes on that one.
last play. Wait, you see what happens. It takes forever to find out whether the runner's safe or not. The bigs. Oh God, no, not the bigs.
So digging in, Marlon Fernandez.
This is the classic manufacturer.
The bigs does not like the player of the video game. The bigs. Okay, here we go. Lock in real quick.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
You've got to be kidding me.
That really hurts right there. This is no
That's brutal.
You got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Bunting for a hit.
Fuck me. God damn it. I panicked.
And a nice
I
job there to keep him from getting
I
away.
panicked. God.
2 on, 1 out. Sebastian Callahan.
All right, what's our dynamic? We're down by 4.
You know,
Hey, thank God I have a save, I guess.
At all the players that came through the Cal State Fullerton program, Boog. Guys like Tim Wallach, Phil Nevin, Mark Kotze, and Matt
4-seam at 95, changeup at 86, slider at 89.
And 7 Gold Glove awards.
I'm just annoyed that, like, I was so far up. I don't know. So they try to end up back picking? Who knows?
In the air, right field, Mullen. Sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags.
We are a liability.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there.
Yeah.
He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
No way. What do you mean poor hit reaction?
Now, Sebastian Callahan.
We're back. Drive in 1 run.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot.
2-seam at 96, slider at 92, sweeping curve at 85.
And a pitch. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
All right.
Frustrated with the strike zone.
And a big swing and a miss.
Just been
If you can
awful.
go upstairs a little bit,
Timeout.
make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're
Any of
heading
these
down
balls
1-2.
like really
Don't
strikes?
miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 on, 2 outs.
Oh my God.
Doss down to first with it. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't.
We absolutely fell apart.
So up next, Reynaldo Campbell. Doss on at first, nobody out. in the dirt, but kept close. Nice job.
Bad decision.
There.
I mean, I guess it's not bad. But...
This one popped up. Oliger. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Oh. You have to watch from the bench. We're going to lose.
Could end it. Sets it
Yeah.
down looking. And that's the final out.
That's brutal. 3 errors. I was one of those. I what an abysmal.
Tough way for his college career to end, Boo. He gave it his all, but it just
No, we
wasn't
were
his
so
day.
bad.
With the draft up next, the future is bright for this young prospect.
Ugh. 1 for 5. We lose. We 5-3, 2 strikeouts in big spots. We got to third. The run that we had from third to home was really bad. That's okay. I have a save. I'll try and grind out that stupid trophy. Sebastian, sorry about the loss in the college baseball championship. Happy you played well throughout the tournament. I don't think I did. 3rd or 4th round. All right. Specific team. Let fate decide, baby. Cool. Can't wait to see how it plays out. Me too. 1 for 5. 2 bad strikeouts. All right. So we went to Boston when we were out of high school. I don't know why this is so quiet even for me. San Diego Padres. Let's go emotional. Look at that. Look at that acting. So who do we get to play for? Like the Isotopes or something? Look at that. We did it. We did it. Sebastian. We did it.
Okay, so another college player taken off the board here in the early rounds of this draft. It's another player who was drafted out of high school, went to school, had a strong but not outstanding college career, Harold.
Interesting.
What do you think of this young man? Because he didn't put up any staggering college stats, but scouts clearly have liked him for a while.
Well, they've liked him, and this is where the metrics have helped him. You know, statistically, not all there, but when you see him on the field and you see him go through the combine-type workouts, you see the potential of being an impact player. Not everybody's a #1 pick that ends up being a big-time player in the big league.
So maybe in the minor leagues, he can get with one instructor, one coach.
You said it earlier. Is there any difference
That's what you're dreaming
to you
on.
in the
That's
way
why
the
you
game
draft him
plays
and
high
hoping
school
you
or
can develop.
college?
Look, he bet on himself.
Started as
out of
a
high school,
mission
went
in
to college,
AA
and
Texas
clearly
League.
paid off.
Oh, okay. I think we played as them in some of the spring training stuff. Living the dream. Living the dream. I don't think there's any major difference. It's a kind of a smaller sample size as well, so I think I don't know. I don't think there would be. I don't know that there would be enough gameplay required for them to not, like, for them to change it. You know what I mean? So I would assume that it's just it feels very similar. I think ideally the ball would fly a little further because you talk about like the aluminum singles or whatever, but I don't know. I've been having trouble in both in the college and high school at times and in the MLB, and it feels the same. Let's see. I really showed a great competition. Oh, what do we get? 3 years ago, selected in the 7th round. Yeah, it showed what we could do against competition. So you take the field as a member of the Padres. Thanks. Welcome to the Padres. 5 tokens. Cool. Hi there, Sebastian. I'm James Zicafuse? Zicafuse? New manager, welcome to San Antonio. Well, you made it to Pro Ball. Really, yep, can't wait. I'm about to make a name for myself. I'm Gambit. Good, glad to hear it. In the minors, you get what you put in. Everyone has to prove themselves down here, especially those who weren't first rounders. It's not hard. It's hard not to start dreaming about life in the big leagues, but remember where your feet are. Focus on getting better every day and doing what you can to make this team as good as it can be. That's how you will move up. Sounds good. I hear ya. No, please. Sounds good. Thanks for all the advice. I don't plan on being here for very long with these fucking losers. Oh, well, I'm excited to see what you've got. So are we... Good luck out there. Thanks. So are we first on the depth chart? Are we a backup? Like, what's the sitch? The lack of audio here is very weird. I hope you're settling into San Antonio okay. I'm excited to get your pro career started. I know I turned off all the music, but... Oh, thank God it saved my settings, by the way. Also, just wanted to fill you in on one perk of being one of my clients. Every so often, I'll send you packages with equipment that you could use to help you look great and, most importantly, play your best. Okay, cool. Thanks. Nice. When's my first package coming? Oh, you get little vibrations like he's typing on the phone. Just had my assistant mail off your first package, so that should be arriving at your team's clubhouse in a couple of days. Sorry I wasn't able to get with you before your first game of the season, but hopefully it'll be worth the wait. Keep an eye out for delivery notifications so you know when it arrives, and enjoy. Good luck out there. Can't wait to see what you do in the Texas League trade market. Thanks, Steph. Sod poodles. Okay. So we have 10 of those. Team record, perks, packages. All right. Oh, can we... Ball player, equipment. Oh, yes. We can use the bat. We can use the cheese bat. I don't want any of those. Cheese bat? Oh, it looks like SpongeBob. We'll go ice cream for the moment. All right. Let's... Save. Road to the show. New save. Okay, so we have that one. That's good. That'll help us. That'll help me do that. For now, we'll jump over. We'll do a little exhibition here. Oops, not the moments. For some reason, I keep thinking it's 2 down, but I don't remember that. All right, we'll be the Mariners. 1, Astros. 2, Rockies. 2, Tigers. 3, Marlins. You know what? We struggled against the Rockies, so we'll go against the Marlins. We'll play a little... Go alternate 2. Ready? T-Mobile. Let's go. Oh, there it is. You think anybody's made some horrible ballparks yet? Created stadiums. God. Why are they so busy in the background? Yuck. All right. What do we want? We want this way. Old Miami, Old Atlanta. I think I missed those. Let's do the Kingdom. We'll just do a quick little... Go 5. Broadcast modern. March 7 p.m. Extra inning runner on. You know what? Actually, we can go with... We'll go with Kirby. Kirby's the one who's injured, I think, unfortunately. Ah, but that's okay. We'll go with our third best starting pitcher. That's fine. Sandy Alcantara. I think we get to use him in the show 24. We played a double-A team and almost lost that game. Yikes.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball.
Okay, so this is the modern one.
It's the Miami
Kingdom.
Marlins taking on the Seattle Mariners.
Okay, that'll be fine for the thumbnail.
And we'll be back with the
I
first pitch
turned
right
that thing.
after this.
Julio! I switched that earlier and then immediately forgot that I switched the style of broadcast and was like, what the heck? Why does this look dumb? Why does this look like this? I'm not going to be able to see the stats. It's like, well, you're the one who changed it, not 5 minutes ago.
Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up.
I wonder if they fixed the mounds in the Kingdom here.
Opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Xavier Edwards.
The foul balls, when they go to the sides where the pitchers warm up, they were not, they looked like mounds, but they did not have a hitbox that was a mound. It just went right through it.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Nope.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Huh? We didn't get to see. We didn't get to see.
The 1-2.
Ooh. Strike 3. We are a little lower on our pitching difficulty at the moment, but that's fine.
The strike zone, especially with 2 strikes. If you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And at the plate for Miami, Connor Norby. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Darn, I thought that was a little better of a pitch.
1 out, base is empty.
Ooh,
Next
boy.
offering is fouled back.
Neither of those pitches were good. You go with a sinker here.
Fights that
Oh,
one away.
here we go.
The count remains 0-2.
Nope, they didn't fix it. Still just goes right through it. Come on. I don't think they'll ever fix it. Where did it go? I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Steer actor.
Anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Okay, now we're dialing it in.
He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
That one the other way, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. End of a half inning.
100 XP gain.
And we're back. And on the mound in this one, Sandy Alcantara.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough.
Sinker at 97, circle change at 90, 4-seam at 100, slider 92. 12-6 curve.
And a pitch. Victor Robles leading things off and takes a strike.
4 for 23. 7 strikeouts, huh?
A former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a 4-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Check swing went around, and it's 0-2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike
Yeah,
hitter
that
right
pitch
here.
was nowhere near the zone.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Stowers makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. And Now we check out the Mariners.
Oh, there we go.
This is a veteran-led lineup.
You're gonna be curious to see. They have the storylines in the franchise mode as you go
Yeah,
through.
no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the
I like this
flash that they
layout.
once did,
Highlight a
but
player.
They've got the wisdom to
Show
be able
off
to
the bench.
understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
And here it comes.
Julio might be so young that like the kingdom was destroyed before he was even born. Oh, excuse you?
That pitch, it's off speed, but it still stings. Getting hit by a fastball is a whole different story.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Fought off foul.
Under.
Rodriguez at first, one gone. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And
terrible swing.
he's in there at second with a stolen base. And
That's the one stolen base we'll have all season. So I hope you enjoyed it.
now it's Randy Arozarena. On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Check swing. Did
Man, we are not getting the check swings.
You know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And I swung and miss.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there,
Put ourselves into a terrible count, and then all of a sudden, it's a strikeout on an awful slider. Come on.
Back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now here's the Marlins DH, Jonah Bride. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Kirby, a 6'4" righty, 27 years old, a former first.
I forgot Alcantara was on the team. His kingdom was demolished in March, and Julio was born in December of the same year. Good enough, thank you.
Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall,
The power of video games. You can play in a stadium that he wasn't even alive to see.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So digging in, Matt Mervis.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That one down the line. Fair ball. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go.
No way.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Right. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations.
We played two of the worst teams in the game, and we are struggling against them. Alcantara, though, like, is a different level. Come on.
That one ripped. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-0. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. The tag out.
Man, we are
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
Man, I said earlier too that we're not even, usually we're higher in the pitching difficulty, but
that clips the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Well, you
it's
can't
been a
expect
rough
to get
second inning
to
here.
hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Rodriguez snags it, and there's 2 away.
Batting ninth,
Nick
the
Fortes,
catcher, number
the
4,
next up for the
Nick
Marlins.
Fortes.
A little out
Not a great pitch. Not terrible.
Early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Ah, come on.
Man at second. Fouls it
Really?
back with 2 strikes. Righty delivers. Caught him.
There's a nice splitter. There's a nice splitter.
But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Marlins 2 and the Mariners nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley. Alcantara back to work. Strike 1.
Ooh.
Nice job just presenting it.
All right, then, I guess. There we go, Luke Raley. Hey. 445.
That's worth the price of admission.
That sounded good.
It's 2-1.
We can figure this out defensively. We'll be in a good spot.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Now batting Mitch Haniger.
Hey, you know what? I'm okay with that sinker.
95.
I get a little too excited, especially after home runs. It's usually like a bad swing.
And that's a strike.
Maybe no. That's a good. That's a good. Good. Excellent. All of these takes are good.
That one just misses the outside corner.
Thank you.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's
Oh,
accepted.
darn. Well, at least it was in the zone.
Tosses to first. That's 1 out. The bottom of the second.
Batting 7, the shortstop, J.P.
So up next, J.P. Crawford. Just
That's
off
a good
the
take.
inside edge.
Doing a good job slowing down just a little bit here.
That one outside.
That's a good take as well.
And that's ball 2.
Oh.
And that one fouled off.
That's a mistake pitch.
And the right-hander deals. And that's in for a strike.
That's a nice sinker. Okay. Way to foul it off. Ooh, way to foul it off. Thank you.
Stays alive.
Thank you.
The wind to the pitch. Still
Thank you, Crawford. Appreciate you.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next.
There we go. Foul it off.
And it remains
Contact swings, and more contact swings. That was ball 4.
He'll see another.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Fly ball,
Go
pretty
ball.
well struck right
Go ball,
field.
go.
Sanchez
Go ball,
going
go.
back on it.
Go ball, go. Let's go, J.P. Crawford. Let's fucking go.
It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-2.
That was a contact swing. Hell yes.
And it paid off. Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts.
Hey, just like that, we're right back in it. This is going to be very much how the regular season is going to go. It is going to be home runs or bust.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate,
Oh yeah, that's kind of the weird thing about this stadium. The Marlins, normally for Seattle, the Mariners are on the first base side, the away team is on the third base side. It's flipped here.
Up next for the Mariners.
Oh,
Ripped on the ground to second in plenty of time to
that's
first.
why some of those takes with Haniger were good. Even though they were strikes, it's like, man, we don't want to be that excited. Both home runs coming from the left side of the plate. That's a good take.
Ball 1.
Oh, I guess I should be paying attention to the energy. I don't think it's tinkered with.
Late on that fastball.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
2 out, space is empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
23 pitches here in this second inning. That's
and down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
It's all good.
But
Hey, we get right back into it.
This inning, the long ball was working. 2-2
I didn't think the Crawford home run was going to get out. I'm glad that we don't have to play the Kingdom because, boy, these walls would.
Top half of the 3rd
That would be a
now for the
nightmare.
Marlins, Xavier Edwards.
Just imagine having to play with the stupid. Like, I hate playing in Houston. I can't stand playing in
He was
Houston.
expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
On the ground to first, and foul ball. The other way.
Thank you, Polanco. That was a bad pitch.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Tap foul at the plate. One down, base is empty. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. To the right side, Rayleigh. And he takes it himself for the out.
Take it.
The right fielder, number 7, Jesus.
We need just a little bit more offense here.
For the Marlins.
Oop, I thought this was the.
0-for-1.
I hit the wrong button.
This one in the air center field.
Gotta get used to the.
Under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Home half of
The bat sounds are so loud. It's very 2K5. I mentioned that way at the beginning of the stream, and it just feels like that sounded like some home runs that we've given up. It's like, shit. And it's like, well, it's just a routine fly out to center. But
The right fielder, Victor.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just
Too
usually
aggressive.
cracking jokes and having a good time.
Oh, no.
But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
There we go.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Check swing, called strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is
Four
down
seam.
low. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Damn. We were late on it.
And here's the catcher,
Now
Cal
batting,
Raleigh.
the catcher,
Struck out
Cal
swinging his first time.
Raleigh.
And fouled off.
Four seam up in the zone. Please
Pitch
stop.
there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In the air, center field. Myers gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners.
Yeesh.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out.
Fudge.
So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 3 innings complete. We are tied 2-2.
God, that is just so me playing baseball games. Like, here's a leadoff hit, just a leadoff something, and then just absolutely nothing after.
Here comes a pitch. In the air to left center. Rodriguez settles under it. Drops into the glove. 1 up, 1 down.
Giving up a lot of contact here with
1 for 1 with a single so far. That's off the
Kirby.
mark, and that's ball 1. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Nice job, Polanco.
There's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Lopez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Got him. Nice job, Raley. Appreciate the dive.
After a tricky start
We
to
get
the
back
play.
on top
No
of it.
runs,
We're good.
No hits, no errors. And midway in the 4th, we are tied 2-2. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the
Okay,
bottom of
maybe
the
this
4th.
is someone we can do some
Bender.
damage against.
Now pitching for Miami, number 37, Anthony Bender.
And stepping in for the
There you
Mariners,
go.
Luke
For
Raley.
Mariners,
He's already
the first
homered
baseman,
here in this one.
Sinker, sweeper, circle change, four seam.
And the pitch. Outside low, 1-0.
85.
Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Declan Cronin appears to be getting loose. Nardi also getting ready.
97, 87, 90,
The
97.
1-0. And another ball.
Does he dare go 2-0 fastball?
And there's a ball. So
He did, but it was bad. Do not swing.
To this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
It's a leadoff walk.
There we
And
go.
that's the go-ahead
That's
run.
what we're talking
He did
about.
not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Look at that. We don't do that. That's not our calling card,
Grounded
our
out his
MO.
first time.
Let him throw a strike.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Raley gets his lead at first with nobody out. Rolled softly,
thank
but
God.
that goes foul. And a swing and a
Ooh, got me
miss.
with a sweeper,
And
slowed
one
it
out
down.
now.
I don't think we were going to be on it much, but
J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game. The shortstop takes the ball.
We need something to get a little further away from the catcher. Doing a good job back there.
And that is out of play. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back.
Let's go! J.P. Crawford, 2-run home run game. Let's go! 2 home run game.
His second home run of the
He might be the most important piece on our Mariners team. We've had Julio intermittently. We've had Kyle Seager, Kyle Lewis. We had O'Neal Cruz one time because there's always a weird trade mid-season. But Crawford's been here all 4 years that we've done so far. Holy moly. We need this guy. He doesn't have to hit a ton of home runs, but man, that's awesome. And again, slow down. Home run or bust. 4 runs, 3 homers.
Ball one there.
Okay, was that first pitch at least a strike?
Only
Okay.
one out here in the inning. On the ground.
Okay, I'll take a little seeing eye single. There we go.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So a man aboard. Now here is Dylan Moore.
Ooh, I got big eyes right there. I thought that was going to drop a lot more. Timing wasn't terrible, thankfully, but obviously way under it.
That one pushed foul.
Kind of thankfully way under it. Oh, look out. Sir, your leg. Oh my god. That sweeper didn't drop either time he threw it up there. And we bit both times.
The ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Robles, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
There you go. That's a fucking strike.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of
way
play.
up there. What's our left, right, switch right?
The 1-1. Oh, right to the back.
Oh boy. Really delayed. So you can really, like, especially when we're looking at the road to the show stuff, you can really hold before you can try and get it to the backstop. We are only a 40 speed in that game, so that might be a little bit trickier.
More to try to stop it.
Ground ball, left side. And no throw.
Okay.
He's into first easily.
That is a good play. I did probably saved a run. I would have sent Polanco around.
Now the Marlins
Oh, they're gonna go to the
They
pen.
move
You
to
scared of
the
Julio?
Anthony Bender is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Declan Cronin gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the center fielder.
Slider,
Julio
sinker,
Rodriguez.
4-seam,
0 for 2 in
sweeper.
this one.
This stuff is slow.
Swing
Okay.
and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
96 on the sinker.
Got the back.
Oh my god, I hate
Two
this.
pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third.
I guess at least it was contact
And
outs.
they limit the damage.
Whatever. Hey, Crawford,
Come
coming
in
through
on the
big.
Seattle homer. It's now 4-2. Back after this.
I said I wouldn't want to play in the Kingdom. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we play everything in the Kingdom. It's our Kingdom season.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Kyle.
How's our... All right. We're bringing in our guy. Hold on. Put him in the game. Oh, they didn't give me it? Oh, well, we are in a different stadium. Never mind. I was looking for the close the door, or slam the door, or whatever. Shut it down.
Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
I am a little surprised that we got that.
All-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker.
I think he's working on a new pitch as well.
Misses, it's a strikeout.
That was an out. We are 2 outs away from our first
And up next for
win.
Miami, Dane Myers. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Munoz, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Oh. Chef's kiss right there. That pitch was beautiful.
Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Fortes batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Foul ball there.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
That one in the dirt, and a count 1-2. Munoz is just 1 strike away. Line drive, that's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Edwards stands in now and watches strike one. And that one is lifted in the air.
Nice catch, Crawford. Man, just doing it all. Offensively, defensively. Hey, there we go. We're 1-0 in the Kingdom. That's important. We gotta, obviously, you gotta do better trying to string some hits together. We hit the home run with Rayleigh. I think Haniger was up after him. And that was actually an okay at bat. It wasn't a great result, but we slowed down on some pitches and we were able to not get too excited. You can fast forward to the second Crawford home run, and it's Crawford hits the home run, it's all exciting, and then it's immediately an out with Polanco. The game wasn't even that long, and I forgot that we threw a runner out at home. Crawford, undoubtedly the player of the game. Look at that. Look at those highlights. Crawford 2 for 2. 2 home runs, 3 ribbies. Put away the final outs. And that is how you win in the Kingdom. Hell yeah. 4-2 your final. You can go back and look at that box score, and it's like, hey, we gave up 2 and we got 2 back very quickly. That is a huge key in these games. So, let's see. Time we got. Oh man, it is. Hey, guess what? It's late. It's real late when you play the video games all day. All right. What do we got going on here? We had a request for the Metrodome. Do we do it as Minnesota? We just watched Minnesota, which is whatever. Let's play as the Twins. TC. You know what? We watch the Reds. We watch those. Yeah, Nats is fine. Home. Oh, Twin Cities cream uniforms are great. Oh, they're retiring the Colorado Rockies. Are getting new City Connects, which is kind of unfortunate because I really like the Rockies City Connects. Oh, Road 1978, that rules. Those are good. Let's go. We want classic. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's go to the Hubert H. Humphrey Metrodome. 5. Oh, here we go. Go 70s, 80s. Hybrid. Pablo Lopez. Bam. Oh, here we go. 70s, 80s. I feel like even with the 70s and 80s stuff, we get way more... Like, obviously, it's styled after them. But it also kind of, like... It has more information, more consistent information. Oh, look at that big milk jug. Has more consistent information about
coming your way next.
The teams or the game, you know what I mean?
Just about to get underway.
Pablo
and
Lopez
towing
and
the
his
slab.
stats.
Pablo
At least this time I
Lopez.
remembered.
Well, he
This
comes
is the
in hitters with a
design.
5-pitch mix,
It's gonna
so
look
for him,
really
it's always
dumb.
interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2
Leading off
pitches
tonight for
depending on how
Washington,
things are going
the
and how things are
shortstop,
working.
CJ.
But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings,
I feel like,
look out,
especially
this is gonna be a
in the
tough
old
day.
days,
He's really gonna be
it was
able
just
to
like,
keep those
you
guys
will
off
get the
balance.
score when we give it to you.
And
Hope you memorized it.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Just missed.
Come on.
1-1.
Oh my
The 1-1 is
goodness.
fouled off.
Pulled that so far to the right.
Hit hard on the ground
Oh,
is
boy.
short. And he can't
Oh,
come
it's
up with it.
France. Darn it. That one's on me.
So up next, Dylan
The right
Cruz.
fielder, number 3.
Singing, you gotta appreciate
Is this like
a guy
the
who's this good
ugliest
defensively.
multi-use
I mean,
stadium?
watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. This
They just
one
have like a
chopped to
bunch
the
of like
ground, but
high
foul.
school push-in
And I would say
bleachers.
that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to improve your game, but ultimately, you either have it or you don't.
Right side, down the line, and it's foul. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, can't hang on.
Correa. That might have been the swing or the slide. Legal. I'm not mad.
Out of the double play here. Ball on the ground
Oh,
in the
cool.
infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw. Save. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Thought that was strike 3. I was gonna get real excited. I was ready for a chef's kiss. I was ready.
Cruz.
I was ready to do it.
Runner at second with 1 away.
Oh,
Foul
for
ball still
love.
1-2 count. Way high.
Ball, that's high.
Okay.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
At the belt and fires. He fouls
What
it
is
off.
happening?
Will do it
Are you
again.
serious?
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
On to France. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw to third. Save.
Wow.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one's in there. That's strike 2. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away.
We've not scored first in any of the actual games that we've played.
That one is upstairs.
Granted, it's a very small sample size.
Take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Towards first, boots it. Still able to fire over. The throw.
This Minnesota defense is a fucking disaster. Are you kidding me? Now we had one that was in the
center field.
That was in the yellow, so it was like kind of a.
Brings it in, and that is that.
It was like a 50-50 chance, but 2 errors in the top of the first. One of them involves Ty France. The other one's Correa.
Back here with my pal.
Okay, so not a good start. We continue our streak of not starting first.
Try to stay back for that power.
Or scoring first.
Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Yeah, that's a big difference. 98 to 85 to 93.
Leading off for the Twins, the right fielder, Matt.
98 to 85 to 93 to 88 to 88.
The pitch. And there's a strike.
And it's a 4-seam fast. Okay, that's his primary pitch. Okay.
Next offering is outside. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Bad stuff.
1-2.
That's outside.
That's outside.
2-2. Swing and a miss. Took him out.
Lefty to start is a little tough.
3. Here's Carlos Correa. Swing and a foul straight back. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Cruz settles under it, nabs it, and there's 2 down. Here's Byron Buxton. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it.
It's an out.
And
Come
out
on.
3.
I like the contact better with Buxton than Correa, but 2 guys you want to get going.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Up now for Washington, Luis Garcia. Lopez back to work. That's to third, Lewis. And quickly one away in the second. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's a fucking strike. God damn it, dude.
Next offering is fouled back.
We're having a hard enough time getting this team out, and
nasty pitch right there. And the count is 1-2. Popped up. Lee. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Bader ranging back, and it one-hops the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
What? What was that pitch?
So runner at second, 2 down. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses.
No, that's low.
And it's
Ball.
1-2. DeYoung at second with 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Tag, not in time. He scores.
Really?
And they take a 2-run lead. So the Nats lineup turns over. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
At least in the Metrodome, you don't have a, annoying strikeout music.
And immediately pumps
Yeah,
in a strike to
there
the
are some
left-handed
pretty
hitter.
bad ones.
And ball one.
I know it's doing its job, but I hate the Yankees 2-strike thing.
Now this is in the air down the line. Bader sizing it up. And that'll do it.
Ran right into the bench there. What a nightmare. God dang it. 2 errors for us. We're giving up hits. This Nationals team is swinging a lot. We're having trouble with it.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Harrison Bader.
Harrison Bader.
As the lefty gets to work, Bader
Oof.
played his college ball at the University of Florida. From the New York area, went to Horace Mann High School. Swing and a miss.
Boy.
Curveball in the dirt. And he
Just
asks
2
for time
awful
before the 0-2
fucking
pitch.
swings.
That one missed.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
A little better on the timing.
And now the lefty runs it up to
Wow.
96 to record
That
the
was
punch.
that was a pitch we could have done something with. Oh, come
Fouled
on.
off. He was late. Swing and a
Fucking
miss. There's that
God.
changeup.
This dude's a nightmare.
Changeup with that arm action.
And
There we
that's
go.
down and away.
Slow down.
Swing and a fly ball in the air
Under
out
it.
towards right center field. And that quickly 2 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Ryan Jeffers.
First offering misses.
Yeah, no hits, 2 errors on our side
Got
is
some cut
brutal.
action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to
Fucking
sit their timing.
God.
Later on in the game, that may be a pitch that he turns on.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball. 2-2.
Remember the Houston Star Wars like music if you strike out in the later innings?
Out to short.
Off the top of my head, no, but that sounds pretty awful.
Over to first. Third out. On to the 3rd inning. And now up for Washington, Dylan Cruz. Hit on the
Okay,
ground to the
France,
right
buddy,
side.
please. Please.
France
has very little
Leadoff
speed.
hitter gone in the 3rd. So digging in, James Wood grounded out to short. in his
I wonder if
first
my
inning.
brain deleted that memory so that I wouldn't be scarred by it
For a
anymore.
strike.
Just kind of like, you know what? Hey, we need to block that out so that you're not thinking about.
Swings his
Jeez
last one deep to left
Louise.
center. That one carrying. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
This fucking left-handed motherfucking team. And a lack of lefties in the bullpen. Great. Lefty, righty, lefty, lefty, switch, lefty, switch. Fuck.
One out. Runner at second. Nathaniel Lowe digging in for the Nationals. That one catches the corner for a strike. This one in the air. Correa. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there.
Two
They
out.
look really good
Here we go.
coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
That one fouled off. There's the strike up high. And the count is 0-2.
Don't do that.
Wood at second with 2 down.
There we go.
Past him. That's a strikeout.
There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's just get a hit on the board and let's see if we can turn this into something.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
It is the perfect kind of pitching to throw against me. It's a fast fastball with significant drop between the off-speed stuff.
And he deals. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, these Twins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive.
Oh, we are. We're being over-aggressive, and it's getting annoying, so it just makes it worse.
80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That's the third.
Darn.
And that one handled.
That one dropped a little more in the zone than I anticipated.
Now, Ty France.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Okay, hey, 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way.
We're taking all the way.
See if he'll walk you.
We're going to have hands off the controller.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 3-1.
Oh,
cut on and lifted in the air.
Oh, no. A 3-0 count, and we pop out on a center cut fastball. Disgusting.
A switch hitter batting right.
This is one of those games where, thank fucking God, I only put 5 innings on the board.
Third out, and that ends the frame. And we're back.
Not seeing any of this stuff.
Up now for Washington.
All right, what's your stupid ass lineup? Lefty switch, double righty.
New pitcher on here. Danny Coulomb.
This is the problem that we run into when we play MVP 07, where it's just like, here's the lefty starter, and they're going to face 8 righties and 1 lefty. It's like, God damn it.
Did that to me.
And a pitch. Foul ball.
Okay.
The 0-1. That to right. And there's one down. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. First time up was a pop out. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
One down, base is empty. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now
here's the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. Doubled in his first AB. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Just misses. And that is ball 1. Got it.
One that's to be in just a slightly better spot.
Bottom of the 4th, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Matt Wallner. And a pitch. Swing and a foul out of play.
Just so late.
The 0-1.
Nope.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Kicks and deals. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now
Flubbin' Flubberton.
That's too high.
It's the one time where it's like, I don't want the check swing here, but we're getting it.
That one hit to right. Cruz sizing this one up.
Drop it.
He's got it. 2 away.
He's just leaving
Those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his
shitty pitches up in the zone, and I'm just doing fuck all with it.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing
Right on
football.
cue. Right on fucking cue. There we go. There we go. Just get something. We can lose. I just don't want to be no hit by the Washington Nationals.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Down the line.
They're going to have a shot to be out number 3.
That is the inning.
Fuck. I mean, to be fair, we did get an out on that earlier, so.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the set. Center fielder, Jacob Young.
Hello, just got here. How's the game so far? I really enjoy it. I think the show 23 and 24 have had good bones for a little bit. So this is still more of that. I like the road to the show. Also, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I like the road to the show edition with the college and the high school. I like the new roguelike mode.
France puts it away for the out. Now there's one
Did that
away.
for a little bit.
For CJ Abrams
But,
now.
yeah, I've enjoyed it so far.
Abrams.
I think that the show's been in a good spot for a little bit.
It immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
Let's see, sinker. Oop.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
All right.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The game, I don't know if it's just that I'm still getting used to it. The game does feel more difficult defensively. Like normally, and it's, you know, not
Correa. Off balance speed, there's one.
not to like brag or anything, but normally I'm sitting at the highest difficulty, which is Hall of Fame plus or whatever. But like we're playing the Nationals, we played the Rockies, we played one other team that wasn't super great, and we're struggling defensively. We're giving up a lot of hits. It feels like the teams are more aggressive. The Marlins is the team that I'm thinking of.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center.
Drop? No.
Young pulls it in.
So it's just been rough. I have not tried GOAT difficulty just yet. I'm on All-Star Plus, and we've given up 2 runs to Washington, and we're struggling struggling defensively, so I don't even know if GOAT is a good thing to try.
That'll fire up the dugout, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Maybe we'll throw another we'll throw a quick 3-inning game of GOAT difficulty on there.
Lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Okay, so we at least make it look a little bit better. Again, we just played as the Mariners. We won, spoilers, 4-2. Everything's been home runs for us. We take this game as well. Oop.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Too early. Okay, it's a little too amped up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Okay,
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a
Okay.
miss.
Hey, guess what? Looked high, went low. Looked high, went low. Looked low, went high. Fuck.
The next twin up to hit. Big swing.
We are so early
Pitcher's
on
ball.
his
That's
stuff.
a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes in the box.
Lift it to left, and this should do it.
Darn.
Makes the catch.
God, we were just early.
And the Nationals
Okay.
claim the win here behind some great pitching
They had
defense.
the perfect
Sometimes it takes
the perfect team, or like the perfect pitching for us, with it being like Mackenzie Gore, I think, with like a pretty good, like a real good fastball and a significant drop off. And then I think the slider was like somewhere kind of in the middle, and then there was another significant drop off. Yeah, we just struggled, and we couldn't do things defensively. We struggled in that first inning. We picked up a couple errors, which wasn't great, but oh well. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We got 11:06 p.m. Pacific time. My God, time flies when you're losing a lot of baseball games. We're technically 1-2. You're gonna skip all the little scenes, make your content unique and more interesting. And more showcasing the game as well. Oh, good. I'm glad people like it, because I enjoy it. So I'm glad people like that as well. All right, we have Mackenzie Gore. Mackenzie Gore destroyed us. We did get a couple hits off him late, but it was kind of like too little, too late. And they did a great job managerially. They pulled him as soon as he gave up that home run. James Wood was 1 for 2 with a double. DeYoung was 1 for 2. Jacob Young. And then we had Jeffers. Win player. Oh, okay, cool. I like how they do that. They consolidated a little bit. I like that. This looks nice. I mentioned it earlier. Like, I like the way the color pops in the background. You have the main colors for the team. Yeah. It's nice, and it feels like the information's consolidated as well. Okay. In a nice way. How do we... Oh, here we want settings. Settings. Choose where your PCI anchor will set by default against left-handed pitchers. Left-handed hitter, right-handed. Oh, that's new. That's highlighted by the fact that it's new. Difficulty. Goat. All right. Apply them. All right. Road to the show. We want classic. Thank you for reminding me about good difficulty. I'm a little scared. Who do we play? Diamondbacks? Have we seen the Diamondbacks today? Yeah, we'll go with that. We can go City Connect. And we'll play a game in T-Mobile. 3 retractable roof open for an April 11 a.m. Bam. Miller? We used Gilbert earlier today. We have a Castillo card, so we were using him in some of the Diamond Dynasty stuff. We used Kirby last time, so we'll go with Bryce Miller. This lineup is fine. Now, I am not going to hit well. I'm just curious what it looks like. So I wouldn't anticipate it, but I am curious specifically defensively what that's going to look like. But I think the new presentation looks nice. There is the additive here for specifically for Seattle. That pink is on the outside for T-Mobile Park. I'm 99% sure it's new.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
I don't know. This looks nice. It has a good... I like the logos have like a little bit of pop. The color's kind of shiny to it. It has some texture. Little depth.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Okay.
This is Corbin Carroll.
This is the first game second game technically that we've played in T-Mobile.
The line to kick the pitch. That one catches the zone, and that's how this game gets started.
Sounds like you recorded new audio for the openings too, yeah?
Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
So we'll see how this goes.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit.
Still a lot of reused audio. I think it's rather obvious, but
definitely generated some good bat speed. And now let's see if they force some action with good runs on the bases.
That's a strike. Come on. No, no way.
Ball. 2-0.
To short, could be 2. Crawford over to second, over to first.
Oh, safe. I delayed for just a second because I was trying to make sure that it got out of the hand. That's all right.
Here's Josh Naylor.
Oh, God, this. Naylor's a switch hitter, but this is a lot of lefties to start the lineup, huh?
Marte over at first with 1 away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. Makes the grab, and there are 2 outs. Now the Diamondbacks lineup has put together.
And I like this as well.
And it's
I've been playing a ton of this. We've been doing a lot of Road to Show and some of the Diamond Dynasty stuff.
Best way to disrupt a game.
But this looks really nice on the bench. You got the left-right switch hitters, highlighting one player lineup.
Gurriel gets a piece. Miller, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021.
Real bad splitter.
And there's a ball. That one's in there.
You're right.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those.
What's going on with that? Why is that?
A broken bat,
That looks
glitched.
glitched.
Back to the dugout.
Two outs. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heat.
Did I save my settings?
One left for the Diamondbacks. So now the Mariners offense
we'll see.
gets to go to work for the first time.
We'll see.
We've got no score.
It's
Major League Baseball.
I never get anywhere near top difficulty in hitting, but whatever. We'll try it.
Back
Corbin
into
Burns.
Mobile Park.
Here's the
And our
stats.
pitcher tonight, Corbin Burns.
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. But it's right. It's got great horizontal movement, so he still has to mix in his other offense.
Cutter at 98, curveball at 83, slider at 90, circle change at 90, sinker at 97.
And here it comes.
Oh my God.
The leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1.
How are we too early?
Next offering is fouled back.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Got him swinging.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Julio Rodriguez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Oh
Swing
my God.
and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Slow down.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss, and get through this at bat.
Oh my God, that was 4 pitches out of the zone.
Anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in the
Gosh.
lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Right-hander kick steals, and that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike.
Ooh,
The 1-1 is
early
fouled off.
fudge.
Two
That's
outs,
a good way to
bases
throw that
empty.
off. Is this franchise just exhibition? This is just exhibition.
Cuts
Ah,
out, misses.
3
That's a
strikeouts.
strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the
Ugh,
first.
yuck.
Mariners are down in order. We played an inning, no score.
Haven't dove into any of the franchise stuff yet. I don't know that there's really a whole lot that's
Back in
different.
Seattle, second inning set to go. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jake McCarthy. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Exhibitions on just a good way to like check stuff, play things on GOAT difficulty, go to various stadiums,
Can
whatever.
untie this game with one swing.
Pitches in there. That's strike 1.
It's a nice strike.
Second inning here, no score.
Oh, I don't like the splitter.
Hard hit to third. Polanco tosses to first. 2 gone.
Man, this Arizona team, we've done this. So we played a couple of different games now. I mean, even when you throw in some of the
And a first pitch fastball.
some of the, like the Diamond Dynasty stuff, where like Washington just swings at a lot of stuff, and I think Miami was kind of aggressive as well. Like that's how you would, especially defensively, that's how you would beat me. Just keep swinging. I will make a mistake.
Chop back up the middle. Moore tosses to first.
Because we're on the highest difficulty, and it's like
Diamondbacks
we're
down
performing
quickly.
better than we did against Washington on a lower difficulty. I don't know. Supposedly the way player progression over the years is going to be increased gains and slower losses. Oh, okay.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swing and
Okay.
a ground
Got a little
ball.
contact on it. I'll take it. That's an improvement.
They get the out on Arozarena.
I don't think I understand the ambush hitting still.
The first baseman.
I don't know.
Rayleigh.
And now for Seattle, Luke Rayleigh.
So you use the right stick.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he
And
can
then
get
it
on, it's going to
makes
give him
it
one more thing he's
bigger?
got to think about.
That's a little bit low. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may
So
see some
tiny and
pitchers
go mode.
do
Yeah, I'm
strike
noticing
zone
that as
there,
well.
Especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
He was late there, strike 1.
2-1.
And it gets smaller if you guess wrong, I guess. I don't know. The ambush hitting thing
And that one's a
seems silly, but like is also just like I feel like I haven't understood the concept
He wants to be challenged.
since the start.
1 out, bases empty.
Oh, that was a walk.
Swing there. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time.
The only good at bat we've really had.
Strike 3.
And we struck out. Gosh darn
Making
it.
4 strikeouts for him on the bump
Ugh.
today.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. man. You know, the cutter isn't really
That
a huge
cutter, I mean, this is kind of a
most of the time
nightmare
because
thing to
it's
jump
not
to.
really
Cutter
meant
has
to move a
extra
whole
movement,
lot. He just
curveball,
kinda
and
missed the big
slider.
part of the barrel
Everything he
and
has
maybe get some
moves.
weak contact there. That one right there did a whole lot more than
We have
that.
4
That was a really
strikeouts
good
and
play.
5 outs, which is bad.
check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Oh my.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
My timing's not terrible, but
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
you know what? I'll take a contact
Makes
out.
the
That's
grab,
fine.
and that'll end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Miller back to work.
Oh, God.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And
Oh, he's only a silver defender. Usually he's a diamond.
Batting now, the shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Fastball for a strike at 95. Top of the third, no score. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Okay.
Just off the
come
inside
on.
corner. And the count 1-2.
Boop, boop, boop. That's why you can't give me opportunities. I will screw up. It will be dumb.
Down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Dang.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Gonna have to have a little more discipline.
We don't have anybody on our team that's had a red jump. We've seen the yellow, which is like it's red, yellow, green, diamond for like fielders, and the first step that they get. Been pretty lucky that we've had the worst has been like okay.
Carroll in the box now.
Because it's bad, okay, good, perfect. Yeah, red, yellow, green, blue.
And deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Two down, nobody on. Here's a high fly ball out to center.
Oh boy.
Rodriguez makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Ooh boy.
Half of the third coming up. No score. Back at T-Mobile Park, set for the bottom of the third. Here's
Just
the
checking how many
shortstop
hits
at
there
the
were
plate.
total.
J.P. Crawford. And the pitch.
Oh my
Swing
gosh.
and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Double-barreled action.
Yeah, early
in
was the
bullpen.
problem there.
Ryan Thompson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Mantiply warming up as well. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away.
Crawford had a huge game when we played in the Kingdom about an hour ago.
The third baseman, Jorge.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Oh, that's a cutter way up in the zone.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And he swings over the top there.
Those can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Well, I don't know. I'm already bad at hitting, and I put it on the hardest difficulty.
That one out to right.
Oh. Oh,
He's
okay.
got it,
Okay.
and there's 2 away.
Like the only hit that we've had. Oh, thanks. Good. Thanks, Seattle. I appreciate you giving me 4 miles an hour of wind. All I do is love you, and here you are.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You got to find a way to catch up to that.
What the fuck was I going to do with that?
Shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle. You're
And that's why we're just
got to make a quick adjustment.
Now we're gonna be stuck in the 4th inning with this shit.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Throw to first. In there safely.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
And now it's
pretty bad.
Up to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Just off the inside edge.
Making contact, yeah. Oh, God.
Miss. And the count 1-1. More.
Well, hey, your timing was good. Oh. Just makes me more susceptible to the pitches that drop out of the bottom of the zone like that. Frick. And I
miss. That's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch.
All-star hitting is a decent challenge for me. Anything higher, I am garbage. I am right there with you.
Those results.
All-star, if I get into a really good flow, all-star plus, but then it falls off a cliff. Because I'm already so susceptible to like any sort of speed change.
Here comes a pitch.
And this has like so much extra movement and it's a little quicker.
He went right after him on that
It's
first
just,
pitch.
ugh.
That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
I mean, there are times when the hitting difficulty just does not stop dropping. I'm like, well.
And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. Grabs it on
Goodness
the
gracious,
run.
Arozarena.
That's just a really nice catch.
That's an example of a like meh step.
If the pitcher's his friend,
Lucky that we got there.
to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to third. He's safe.
Not even close.
And the winning run is now only 90
Not even
feet
close.
away. Line to left. And that's a base hit. Runner from third into score. And it's an RBI single on the board first.
Yeah. Okay, so this is where I think it's going to turn into some trouble.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
So we're, what, 2nd time through the lineup?
Miller winds and deals. Ground ball right side and
That's
foul
okay.
ball.
That's okay.
Man at
I didn't
first
go
all
into
the
this
way.
being like, well, I'm going to win. It's like, well, you'll be lucky if... Honestly, I thought it'd be way worse Crawford.
And it's through for a hit.
Probably should have dove.
They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away.
The offensive struggles make sense. We don't have no hits.
Now, Jake McCarthy flied to right his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a base hit.
No way, Arozarena.
He'll score easily. And he'll reach
God.
second with 1 away.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. That's out to center field. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags for third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they're up by 3.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Smith at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. Pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 outs. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that
Okay.
is that.
Well, there's your final score. I know we still have to hit, but okay. Justin Martinez, can we maybe do something against you? A per chance, maybe.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Oh my God.
Well, these Mariners, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80%.
We are swinging. I am swinging at everything. It's too early.
The 0-2. Swings and
We were too early.
It's a strikeout. Slider got him for
Yeah, I had to give it a go.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
Man, too early on all of
He
those.
struck out swinging last time.
Darn.
Got it started a little too
Man,
early.
so he has a 100-mile-an-hour sinker that I'm trying to anticipate, and all he's done is thrown splitters and sliders.
It's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Comes up empty. That's
so
strike
early.
2.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific.
Ah,
at the end.
darn.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Okay, thank God. That wouldn't have tied the game. Part of me, I just like this to be over. There we go.
1-2. The Mariners still
Justin
looking
Martinez
for
is one of
their
my
first
favorite
hit in
to
this
use.
one.
Yeah, I imagine. Fudge.
Swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Grounded
Yeah,
out.
102 mile an hour fastball is.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
No, my
Swing and a miss, and
God.
that's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
1 strike away. Popped up.
Well, I guess we ended it on some contact. That was an ugly game.
Well, we saw a lot of good
Well,
pitching and
it wasn't that
defense in
bad.
this ball
I mean,
game.
I anticipated we would strike out a ton. That's just how that's going to go.
On their toes, ready to
Defensively,
make
it was
plays
kind of a
behind the
mess,
pitcher, and they did
honestly.
exactly that.
In that third inning or fourth inning, like we gave up a couple extra runs.
A shutout in this one.
But
3-0 our final score. For Chris
just not
Singleton
good
and our
enough at the
entire
decision
outstanding crew
making
here at MLB The Show. I'm John
to.
Shambi.
I mean,
Thanks for
we struck out how many times? We only had 12 outs. We didn't get hit. Like, ugh. But if you have that, if you have trouble making decisions lower, we're way to try it. And I appreciate the reminder. 6 strikeouts. Yuck. And there probably were 2 more. So 8 of our 12 outs, 75% were strikeouts. I mean, we have those games regularly in the franchise mode. Win, player of the game, save. Let's see. What do we have going on here? I don't want to go to the shop, actually. I would like to go. Inventory. Alright. Let's rip some packs, see if we get anything. I don't know if there's anything that I need specifically for the team. Because I do, like I was saying earlier, I do like that new roguelite mode. We sell the nameless, the faceless players. It doesn't even have a team. Miles Mastrobuoni. Buoni? Michael Hellman. Played ranked on MLB a week ago. Struck out 23 times. Oh, man. Once it starts happening, it's just hell. Because then you go like, I'm tired of striking out. And then you keep striking out. And you're like, this sucks. Oh, hey. Tyler Locklear. A gold bat. Wow. Mike Soroka. Man. Hey, Sean spells his name correctly. Gunther. Adam Frazier. Adam Frazier was on our team a couple of years ago, and we had like everything was like stitched up, ready to go for the playoffs. And it was basically like, hey, don't injure anybody doing like a dumb dive. And then I injured Adam Frazier doing a dumb dive, and he missed the whole playoff run. I was like, well, shit. Hey, you live, you learn, I guess. Gold. Oh, good alarm. Man. There's no way that they actually think that, like, giving me a gold item is, like, good. Silver. Wow, silver bat. Oh, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Not terrible. We have a lot of left fielders on our team. You're out of your fucking mind. Are you serious? Come on. That was our last pack magic, too. No, currently a 78. That's not terrible. So these bronze are better players if you're just joining or if you forgot. These were what we got during that roguelite mode. And that was how we had a bunch of the those player packs or the other packs as well. Yeah, just what are we doing? We're trying to have a nice time. We're trying to play a video game. We're marathoning, sub-a-thoning. We gotta... Oh, I guess I gotta sold that. Or complete a collection. I don't know. Is it worth completing collections? Oh, okay. Starting pitcher? Is he worth adding to a rotation? Wait, do I already have him? Great. Fantastic. Fuck me. We're reading smutty books. We're having a good time. And then you do that. You give me two of the same goddamn cards. Jack Sawinski. All right. Diamond Quest. I don't know why I can't remember it, but Diamond Quest is actually pretty good. All right, let's dive quickly into franchise. I don't think there's anything I need to really worry about right here. But we will. Okay, so we can load rosters with injuries. Yes, collections are usually worth it. Okay. I should probably hold on to some of those duplicates then. I guess it's fine. We can just use current. I'm not going to use it anyway. That simulation, fine. Oh, and you won't let me do the god dang. Can't change anything. You can have a fantasy draft, but you can't change how many innings or how many games. Why? Just let me do that. Even if it's a percentage. God, that's annoying. 100% worth it. Okay. I'll have to take a peek at it. I don't do a ton of the Diamond Dynasty stuff. However, I do like that new mode enough to maybe dip my toes in a little bit more. Damn it. Why? Why don't you let me do... Why do you not let me do things? Changed any time. Advance. Skip and set later. Develop organization, elite status through scouting, training and roster moves. I guess we can start regular. I don't even know what we'd want to do. Same kind of... Oh, that's right, because there's the Japan games. So where... Hold on, where are those? Hold on. View today's games. Where are these? Play full game. Was it? I wonder, does this game just play it in Chicago? That sucks. That actually sucks. So it's the same basic thing. Oh, we could throw some sponsorships in there. $10,000 per home run. Double play. Win. Look at that. And we can keep track of what you earned this year. That's cool. Budget. Set trade block. Boy, so starting pitching is great. Closing, relief, great. Catcher, center, great. And just 4 reds. Yikes. 25th. I think the one thing that I would like to do in this franchise is maybe try to find a left-handed starter or some left-handed relievers. Maybe there are some in our minor leagues, maybe. Relief, AAA, where are we? Why you not tell me what hand he is? Why you no tell me? Oh, wait, can you play as the Everett Aqua Sox? Or do you just see the Aqua Sox? Because if you were to go like, where's Colorado? Oh. Spokane's logo? Hey, there's Spokane. There they are. There's my hometown team. There they are. 57 overall? So I'll have to look at that. That's something I'm going to poke through as far as like the spring training stuff that we'll do. We'll do probably 5 or 6 games of that. So wait, exhibition. How far back can you go? Okay, you can just go AAA, AA. Okay. They just have the logos just in case. Gotcha. So, pop into Diamond Dynasty just real quick. So then what? Play, collect, single player, collections, starter, collect common players. Page 1 of 8. I guess that's a no sell. That's fine. I guess if it's a no sell, so if they're still there. Oh, okay. So if you go page numbers, so where's the faceless person? Cool. 5 series rewards. Are they usable? That's kind of a dumb question, I guess, but can I put them in my lineup? I mean, I guess this is common players, so it's not really that big of a deal. Six of 9. Nice. So multiples and no cells, I would guess, are what we would want. Oh, that gives us collect items. Because then I could theoretically use the multiple for the Mariners. You received... So then how do you collect commons? So then what? Ooh. Kyle Seager. collected. Perfect. 7 of 40. So then how does that affect my lineup at all? Manage squad. As long as I still have Castillo in my lineup, that's fine. Okay, perfect. Okay. When you move a day, press select and say okay. Gotcha. A little bit, sorry, smidge behind on chat. Oh, standings and stats history. Collections. Collect uniforms. Collect 3 for 75. Sure. Yeah, collect those. Whatever. Who cares? Collected cards are always usable, just not sellable. Gotcha. So it would make more sense to double down on cards that are already no sell anyway. Those are doubles. Right? Go legacy uniforms. So then do I have anything like new? Inbox. Starter program. God, it's 11:45. That's been wild. My inventory? Did I get anything for that? No. Okay. Is there anything I should be looking for when I get the things done? If I go in and collect bat skins. Oh, I never want to sell that, so that's easy. I love that ice cream bat skin rules. Okay, there we go. Got that. Did that. First collection. 3? 3 of these? I got the swish. I got the no sell. I got the other no sell. And the no sell. Bam. You retrieve a program rewards. Okay. Look at that. We're nailing it. Pitchers. How many pitchers? 15. Do I even have 15 pitchers? Yeah, sure. Oh, now they're listed as no sell. These should be common enough. Oh, there we go. Times 2. Yeah, this fucking guy. Oops. $13, $14, $15. Sure. Collect outfielders. 10 common or bronze. Oh, okay. So you have to get the specific ones. Bam. Isn't this exciting? Team collections yield the highest rewards, but the starter collection are good for stubs. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should probably... Times 2. Can you collect for multiple things with one card? I guess, right? I mean, I don't see why not, but also it seems like kind of a go. We did it. We did all that. What do we get? Live series. Auto select there. Oh, okay. Press select and then auto select from there. So what is that? Hold on. Oh, no items selected for collection. Oh. Whoops. I wanted to go back one. Then, so like if we go Orioles, it's just like, no. Oh, square? No. 4 of 40? Oh, okay. That's helpful. Thank you. Anyway. Oh, divided nicely. I mean, there's something, the way that they have the logo on that, like, just looks kind of nice. Looks very clean. It's good. Gets different this year. Yeah, it's just square. It's no big deal. You pointed it out. We got there eventually. And that's what matters. Speaking of things that matter, I'm sure, yes, I'd like to leave Diamond Dynasty. We have one last little bit to do. A's in Cleveland. That's not good. Dodgers and Blue Jays? Yeah, sure. It has been a Sub-A-Thon marathon here on youtube.com/Shaunosaurus Rex. Thanks so much, everybody, for joining. I appreciate it. Let's do one last check. Because we have been reading from this very book, one chapter for every sub that we've had today. So, the total count is 1910. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. So we're going to read a chapter. We're going to read, actually, we have to read 3 more. It's only 12 pages, so it's not that big of a deal. Still on difficulty. Oh, that's fine. I'm not playing. We're just going to watch. We're just watching. We would want GOAT difficulty for this. So, without further ado, we shall continue the smutty adventures of stealing home with Sebastian and Mia when we last left off. Mia's apartment, no, her building, something. Her building had a water leak, so it flooded her room, and Sebastian was like, hey, come stay with me. And she was like, the fuck you think you're talking about? And then, now that's where we are. Okay, we're going to the Rogers Center. I'm going to turn the volume down just a touch. And we will read the final 3 chapters as required by myself. And it's not very long, so let's go. Yeah, we can go modern, it's fine. We'll do 3, because I don't think we need it. March, 7 p.m. It can rain, but I don't think it matters because they have a retractable roof. Chapter 8. Mia. April 2nd. We're back in the past now. It's in italics. Do you care? Sebastian doesn't lift his head from my tits. All right, great. Excellent start. Even though we finished a couple minutes ago, we're still entwined. This is such a weird place for people to tune in. His cock halfway inside me. His mouth on my sensitive breasts. What? Why did we jump to that so quickly? I scratched my nails through his hair. This is comedic and educational, or whatever they say on Clutch My Pearls. I scratch my nails through his hair, whimpering when he sucks on a nipple. Care about what? He says. I swallow down a rush of embarrassment. It's nothing to be embarrassed about, after all. It's part of me that I can't change, and I don't want to change in the first place, no matter what my family thinks about it. That I'm bisexual. Oh, okay. He does look up then. Why would I care about that? I pull away. We're in my room. Penny is with Cooper again. They went to the Rangers game with his parents. Boy, they're just dropping names here. They went to the Rangers game with his parents, and my body protests leaving this cocoon of warmth of him. I wrap my arms around my legs, resting my chin on my knees. I told myself that this wouldn't affect me. It's a fair question to ask a guy I've been sleeping with exclusively for months now. People assume so many negative things about me because of it. My parents, they barely understand. I try not to talk about it with them. He sits up too, as unself-conscious about his body as always. The silver medallion necklace. Oh, it was silver. It was a silver medallion necklace. We made him a green medallion necklace.
The flip to the pitcher covering.
Silver medallion necklace that he told me belonged to his father glints in the moonlight, accentuated by the dark lines of the tattoo over his heart. It's part of you. Part of what makes you Mia. I like you, Mia. Every part. But people are biphobic assholes, he interrupts. He reaches out, brushing his knuckles over my cheek. I don't care about a bunch of stereotypes that don't mean a thing anyway. All I care about is that you like me. I choke out a little laugh. I gotta go mute. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I guess this was, well, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Unless I'm muted, in which case, still, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Some weird guy on the internet's reading a smutty book. I don't know what's happening. Alright. I choke out a little laugh. I do like you. Then go to dinner with me. I freeze. The words sink in slowly. He must sense the way my body just seized up because his hand drops away, putting a little distance between us. Vesuvius, he says. He laughs slightly as he scrubs the back of his head. The hair has gotten shaggier. Even though he's a baseball player, he reminds me of a surfer, golden through and through. We can go for a proper date, finally. Vesuvius is Moorebridge's nicest restaurant. When my parents dropped me off at McKinney my first semester, we went to a celebratory dinner there. I figured the next time I'd go, it would be for my graduation dinner. My dad might even have a reservation already. To go there on a date, though, with Sebastian of all people, would be crazy. It would be so easy to give in. But to do that would mean putting a label on this thing, and it would lead to expectations that I won't be able to meet. I swallow, casting around for something else to focus on. Anything but his bottomless green eyes. I can't. Can't? Not yet. He stares. I wonder if maybe he's going to leave if I drove him away ahead of schedule. But then he shakes his head slightly and says, okay, we'll wait a little longer. He kisses me and I kiss him back. I feel a strange unraveling in my heart. Chapter 9. We're back to Mia. When evening rolls around, I end up at Lark's. I have my fake ID in my wallet, but most of the time I don't get carded. This is the sort of place that plays on the fact that it's a college bar. I desperately need a drink, and that's the first objective of the evening. After Sebastian helped me get things into my car, I drove straight to the housing office and explained the situation. Their response was, to put it bluntly, bullshit. Until they shuffle things around, I'm shit out of luck. They recommend staying at a motel, which I can't afford, or crashing with a friend. They end at the laundromat, half my clothes shrunk in the dryer. I didn't budget for a wardrobe rebuild this summer, but between that and the clothes that were ruined by the flood, I barely have enough underwear to get me through the week. At least my laptop is intact. I'll need that to work on code for Professor Santoro, unless I want to spend every single moment of my time in the lab itself. And I might have lost my favorite pair of boots, but I still have my dignity. Tonight, with most of the student population gone for the summer, it's not too crowded. During the semester, a Saturday night would mean a line at the door. Locals in the town of Moorridge hang out there too, so it's not empty, just quiet. The Mets game plays on the television, the Yankees on one television, Yankees game on the other. There's a hockey game on the third. Before Penny started dating Cooper, I didn't give a shit about hockey. Honestly, it still confuses me. Football confuses me too, although my father and brother are huge Eagles fans. Nano enjoyed baseball, so I watched a fair bit of the Mets when I was younger. I played softball in middle and high school. I choose a seat at the bar in front of that television and order a beer. Objective 2, find someone who will take me home for the night. Oh boy. As I drove around earlier, I weighed my options. I could ask my parents to pay for a motel, but that would open the door to conversations I'm not interested in having right now. In terms of friends, at the McKee University housing office put it, Aaron was the first person I thought of, but we're not actually friends. Not desperate enough yet to ask Professor Santoro if she has a spare bedroom. I could call Penny and ask if she can check in with her dad, but his girlfriend just moved in, and anyway, she's on a big romantic road trip with her boyfriend. Sebastian is not an option, even if he's alone in a nice house with central air conditioning and a cuddly cat that happens to belong to my best friend. I would rather walk barefoot over broken glass than deal with the temptation when I can't fucking have him and don't deserve him in the first place. This leaves a stranger as my best option. Oh my god, it doesn't. You idiot. I might be living in my car temporarily, but I managed to make myself look like a snack in the tiny, moldy laundromat bathroom. So long as someone reasonably attractive and single walks through the door, I should be good to go. I don't pull out the pink floral sundress that often. It's too bright for my taste, but it'll ensure that everyone who walks through the door notices me. Even if whoever it is sucks in bed, it'll still be a bed. That's better than sleeping in my car on the in the dorm parking lot and hoping that campus security doesn't notice. We got a situation here, folks. Mets fan? A man probably in his late 20s slides into the chair next to mine. He gestures to the bartender. I'll have the same as her and get her another. I force myself to smile. He's not unattractive, just ordinary. Beard, brown hair curling over his collar, straight white teeth, the beginnings of a tan on his fair face. If he knows where the clitoris is, I'll take that as a win. Thanks. No problem, darling. He angles his body toward mine. He must have come from work. He's wearing a navy suit with a white button down. I glance at his hand, fingers drumming on the bar, and nearly do a little dance when I don't find a ring. Are you here for the game or the booze? I take a long pull of beer. The fizz burns going down my throat. It's not my first choice of drink, but I didn't want to get into a hard alcohol when I was supposed to be picking someone up. Can't it be both? He clinks his beer against mine. A woman after my own heart. You come from work? He nods, setting the beer down after taking a sip. Finance in the city. I just had to get out of Manhattan, you know? Don't mind the commute if I have quiet at the end of the day. Finance. Finance. If he's not lying to impress me, and I don't think he is, given the quality of the suit, he must have a nice house. I tuck my hair behind my ear, angling my neck to the side. I chose a necklace long enough that the pendant, a simple gold bar, nestles in the hollow between my breasts. And by the way he glances down, I can tell he's into it. He scoots closer, heat in his gaze. I pretend to ponder his words. I like it. I like the quiet too. I'm a graduate student here at the university. What's your field of study? Not that you need to do much beyond flaunting that body. He sets his hand on my thigh. I nearly choke on my next sip of beer. I turn my surprise into a smile and say, chemistry. I made up my mind to lie before I even arrived, but after that, he definitely doesn't get the truth. Let him think whatever, as long as he's good enough. As long as he's a good enough lay and doesn't hurt me. I don't think he's that kind of person, just a little forward. Forward isn't a bad thing in this case. Chemistry, he repeats. His grip gets a little more deliberate, bunching the fabric of my dress like he wants to push it up a little to get a glimpse of my panties. Is it just me, or am I feeling a little chemistry right now? Yikes. Yes? No? Whatever. A bed is a bed. I duck in close, letting my breath wash over his ear. I don't miss the way he shudders. I don't know, I purr. I'd have to conduct a more thorough experiment. There you are, sweetheart, a voice says. Sorry I'm late. Oh, shit. Who is it? Chapter 10. Oh, it's our last one. We're gonna be stuck in this game, or in this book forever. I jerk back, find myself looking into Sebastian's gem green eyes. He glances down, lip curling with disgust as he takes the position of the dude's hand. He moves between us, picks up his hand, removes it from my thigh, and pats his arm coercingly. Thanks for keeping my girl company, man. I scowl, hoping he hears the venom in every single syllable as I talk. What the hell do you think you're doing? The guy puts up his hands, unsure whether to focus on me or Sebastian. He wets his lips, then throws me an accusing look. Sebastian has a stony expression on his face, as if he actually just discovered some guy 2 seconds away from me. As if he actually just discovered some guy 2 seconds away from feeling up his girl. I wish I could kick him. From this angle, if I tried, I'd just fall off the bar stool. Indignation rushes through me like a wildfire. How dare he get in the middle of this? I didn't know she belonged to someone, I swear. Sebastian tilts his head to the side. Interesting. Does that make women property? What? No, she's her own person, he shrugs, still casual, although something dark simmers in his gaze. Like he wishes he could slam the guy's head against the bar top. So maybe consider that the next time you open your miserable fucking mouth. I swear I didn't know. She's the one who came on to me, he gestures to me. Any lingering interest in his expression drying up in favor of a snarl. If I were you, I'd be more worried about that you're a slut of a... Sebastian tosses a 20 on the bar top. Get out. I'm not. Goodbye. He jerks his head in the direction of the door. Go get your pathetic dick sucked somewhere else. The guy looks around, but everyone is studiously ignoring us. Even the bartender is letting the situation roll, at least for the time being. You can't just kick me out, he protests. This is bullshit. Sure I can. Sebastian leans in, close enough that I can smell his cologne. He flexes slightly, showing off that tightly corded strength that's easy to forget about when it comes to him. You can leave on your own, or I can make it hurt first. You pick. The guy scrambles off the stool and out of the bar. As soon as he's gone, I whirl on Sebastian. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? He laughs incredulously. What are you doing, Mia? It's none of your business. His mouth twists. I can't believe this was your big solution. I take a step closer. In these heels, we're nearly the same height, but he still has an inch on me and enough muscle to throw me around. A fact my body remembers all too eagerly. What solution, Sebastian? Be specific. Let's see, he says, holding out his hand, ticking off the reasons for the fingers as ticking off reasons with his fingers as he talks. His voice is quiet enough no one can hear but me, but the force of it comes through loud and clear. The university emailed 2 hours ago to say on-campus housing is scrambling to rearrange things after a flood in one of the dorms opened for summer students. If you had somewhere to stay, you'd be moving your things in. You'd be moving in your things, not here. You're drinking a beer, but you prefer bourbon. You're wearing a pink dress, and you hate pink. You were flirting with a total loser, letting him touch you when you don't like being touched by strangers. He cocks his head to the side. Do you want me to keep going? I can feel the blush coloring my cheeks, but I keep my head high. That's not what that was. You don't want to crash with me? Fine, but call Penny's dad then. Don't fuck a stranger for the privilege of a bed. Maybe I just liked him. He laughs shortly. I know what you like, sweetheart, and that's not it. I cross my arms over my chest. I'm not a crier, but I can feel emotion widening through me. The result of a day full of stress and need to swallow. You have no idea what I like anymore. He throws another 20 onto the bar, another reminder that special privilege that comes from being a Callahan. Wealth. The family is loaded, and Sebastian and his siblings all have trust funds. I, meanwhile, have a careful amount of money stashed away, and I'm planning to touch it as little as possible this summer. Come on, he says. We're going home. He reaches for my elbow, but I jerk away. I'm fine. I have somewhere I can go. We're friends. Hurt flashes across his face, a bolt of lightning ahead of a summer storm. Don't lie to me. Erin, she'll let me spend the night. I'm not. I'm not letting you sleep. You're in your goddamn car. Let me? You're not my father, I snort. You're not my fucking boyfriend either. He doesn't raise to the bait. He just shakes his head, calm as always. We'll talk about this at the house. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. No. Outside the bar, then. I glance around. His baseball buddies sprawl across two of the red leather-soaked booths, laughing, beers in hand. They must have come in while I was focusing on my maybe hookup, and Sebastian saw what was going on. What, afraid they'll overhear? His expression softens slightly. I won't make your business everyone's business. I wouldn't do that to you. I let him lead me outside. He leans against the brick wall outside the bar, concern radiating from him like a beacon. I dig in my purse for my phone. One night with Erin, and then maybe I'll work up the courage to ask Penny if she can talk to her dad. It's not that I don't like her father. He's a nice guy. I just don't want to impose, to assume, to be close enough to Penny to ask for that kind of favor. She's the first true friend I've had in years, and I don't want to do anything to ruin that. Come to the house with me, Sebastian says. No one needs to know unless you want them to. You can sleep in Izzy's pink monstrosity of a bedroom, and I won't bother you. I promise. I have a game tomorrow, and so I'll be up and out early. I'll leave the Blue Jays mascot. Go Jays! I became casual friends with Izzy over the past semester, and I've been in her bedroom before. Her bed is ridiculously comfortable, albeit very pink. I barely slept the night before, and in the stupid, sticky dorm room, and the thought of conking out amid all those silk pillows is more than a little tempting. Not for the fact that Sebastian's bedroom is next door. I can't pay anything for it, I say. I don't want your money. I shake my head. And I can't take advantage of you like that. Wouldn't be taking advantage, he leans in. And by the way, he raises his hand before stuffing it into his pocket. I'll bet that 20 he left in the bar. I'll bet that 20 he just left on the bar, that part of him wants to pull me into a hug. I'd almost managed to forget about his propensity for physical touch. I gotta scramble away to safety, but I can't bring myself to move. He's close enough that I can feel his breath in my ear. But if it makes you feel better, you wouldn't stay for free. I need you to tell me something. I hear my voice become steel. Tell you what. He pulls back far enough that our gazes meet. I wonder if he has the same intensity on his face when he's in the batter's box. The sun is slipped below the horizon. His face is half bathed in a street lamp's light. One eye dark, the other illuminated. He's achingly handsome, practically golden. My heart thumbs from his nearness. My body clenches traitorously, sending heat to places that are all too hard to ignore. Why'd you say you'd go on a date with me, then stood me up? Bam! That's it. Book, we have done it. We have read the chapters required. That is the most of a book I have read in I don't even know how long. So there you have it. We're bottom 2. See who wins this game. Thank you again, everyone, so much for hanging out. This was a big, long stream. I did get started a little bit late, but I appreciate all the support. People have been very kindly stopping by and chatting and hanging out, and I'm incredibly appreciative of it. I hope you're excited for a new season of baseball as we roll through year number 5 here with the Seattle Mariners. We'll be doing some spring training stuff. The plan is to do spring training, get kind of an outline of a roster and who I would like to use ideally, and then when the 26th or when opening day rolls around, that's when I'll start it so that the rosters are as accurate as possible, and then we'll make some moves and get the best lineup to figure out how to try and win another World Series. I think we need more lefty pitching. We will turn existing injuries on, so we will be technically down a starter, but we should be all right because we have Emerson Hancock. So we'll see. But that's the plan. So it's a very long stream. We look for potential save opportunity here in just a moment.
The pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one not close.
Slider outside. Of course, I say we can see a, what's it called?
That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield.
Oh, maybe a save opportunity. Now it's
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
There was no play to be made.
Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You can tell by your focus the book reading is over. Yes, the book reading is over. It is all done. Oh.
Kicks and fires. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first.
And Tanner Scott's got to get out of this.
That's a pretty firm fastball right there.
Oh my goodness.
Memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Ooh, foul ball. Okay. All right, Springer.
They limit the damage here.
Springer.
So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0 lead. Major League Baseball is on the show.
I guess. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Don't break. Don't break now. Don't break now. We're so close. We're doing well. God forbid I... Okay. Jeff Hoffman.
Jeff Hoffman.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're putting these
All right, can they close this out?
Swings through it for strike.
I don't know if so you mentioned that the GOAT difficulty was still on. I don't know if that affects the I don't know if that affects the CPU games. Theoretically or ideally it would, but who knows? I don't know. You got the Dodgers got Tanner Scott. Who didn't the Dodgers get, you know?
Next offering misses down and away.
The Dodgers needed a lot of help, you know? They needed so much help.
And that's in the dirt.
Oh. Oh. Is he going to get there? No. That was, that did not look like a good jump at that ball. Oh, there you go. Bad jump. Hey, there's a new line.
No outs. Runner at first. The batter will be Michael Conforto. That one catches the corner.
We're getting close. Way closer than I thought. Honestly, I'm surprised that I am still going. I am pleasantly surprised how much I enjoyed the new mode in Diamond Dynasty. I'm pleasantly surprised at how much I enjoyed Road to the Show. Those were like big, long chunks of time. I was like, oh, surely I'll be done at like 7 and whatever. It's well past that. According to the Reddit, the difficulty does affect the CPU versus CPU. Oh, good to know.
Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
Swings and misses. Struck him.
There's strike one.
That's about as nasty.
Little double play would end it for a Blue Jays win. Oh, and you move the ump cam, and that's a trophy. We got that. I guess we can take a look at the trophies. I didn't get very many of them.
Here's the second baseman.
But that's okay.
In there.
There's a nice four seam.
That's outside.
Okay. That slider didn't slide at all.
Grab ball to first.
Oh, there it is. 1 and 2. Toronto wins.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold.
Oh, interesting. That's a specified line for a 3-inning game. That's cool.
They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
All right. Well, there you go. Blue Jays, Dodgers. Guy batting right now, Kim, got sent down to the minor leagues in real life already? Who was the... It was a big... God, who was the big free agent guy that came over? And it was like, he went to the Dodgers. I don't think it was him. One inning pitched, 1 hit, 1 strikeout, 1 walk, 1 earned. God, he went to the Dodgers. They were talking about, like, where's he going to go? I'm totally blanking on the name. I forget who it was. All right, ballin' is a habit. Do we have anything to open? Inbox. We're good. I like that they put the seconds up there. Snell. No, he came over. I think he came over from Japan or the KBO, one of the two, and he was like the big guy. This year this off season? I can't remember. I'm tired. Okay. Inventory. Anything to open? Oh, we'll open a couple. Ooh, a couple balling as a habit. He's on like a rookie contract, basically. Roki Sasaki. That's exactly who it is. Thank you so much. Yeah, Roki. Thought they gave me two of the same player again. God dang it. Oh, Matt Chapman. Is he in current position left field? Oh. Yeah, we can do that. Matt Chapman. We'll throw him in the squad. He's only 20 throws and 22 and throws absolute gas. Hell yeah. All right. Smallin is a habit. Greg Jones. We also know Matt Olson. 1B. Is he a one? Shoot. Olsen a righter, a left-hander. Spring training, but he's killing it so far. I mean, if Giants fan here, heck yeah, Matt Chapman on the squad. I think there's I don't think there's any reason to get like super excited about it, but I think that like I think you can be like interested, I guess. I don't know. I don't take it for granted, obviously, but like get pumped. Like Julio Rodriguez hit a grand slam the other day, and I was like, I know this doesn't matter at all, but I want to see him get into a groove. You want to see them start well and continue to do well. Las Vegas. Anybody? Darn, Adam Ottavino. Gross. I guess not gross, but. Oh. And with that, I think I need to call it because it's late. I've been on all day. I hate the Dodgers. I do. But I do enjoy watching good talent. Yeah. Going to be interesting to see how long it takes for them to become like just the villains. I don't think it'll take long, but. All right. With all that being said, and all of the streaming and all of the fun, thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Like I was talking about a little bit earlier, I'm surprised that I was able to make it this long, both from like a content standpoint and an interest standpoint in the game. I knew I was going to like the game, but I didn't anticipate enjoying the new mode in Diamond Dynasty, enjoying the Road to the Show stuff, and just having a good time doing the stuff. So, with all that, thank you again so much for watching. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing. Ring the bell. You'll be notified when I post new videos. I actually need to... Dodgers have always been villains. Well, that's fair. That's fair. But I just mean general baseball villains. Like, you know how everyone hated the Yankees in the early 2000s? Like, everyone. There's 29 fan bases that hate the Yankees. And I don't know. The Dodgers... Well, anyway. Makes sense. I hate Houston. And a lot of people don't like Houston. But sleep well, good sir. May your dreams be filled with awesomeness. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it and being engaged in the chat. Thank you so much. Taste test will be up in the morning. We'll get back to some MVP 07 in the evenings. We'll be back in MLB The Show 25 on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then we'll do like 3 before the season starts. We're right there. So thank you all so much for watching again. I appreciate it. And we will catch you next time on the content. It's going to say starting soon, but I promise it's an ending. Thank you again for watching. Good night. Go Sports. Go Giants. Go Mariners. Goodbye.